Hello and welcome, Chatfish, to a brand new week. Today, we're going to be playing a brand new, steamy and shiny little video game called Titan Quest 2. Yes, you heard it right, chat. As it turns out, Titan Quest 2 has, well, dropped into early access. Now, for those who are unfamiliar with this game, it is a, how do you call it? One of them action role-playing games. Now, for those
Diablo-like.
unaware of what that means, it means that it's very similar to Diablo. I like how Toomba just interrupts the explanation by just doing that. Do you like that, chat? I don't. I personally hate it. Oh, it's made in the Unreal Engine. Son of a bitch. To be fair, I kind of could tell. Look, chat. Water. Wow. I don't know if it's going to be super loud or super quiet. I'm not entirely sure. But yes, I did a little bit of a test of this. It was definitely something worth taking a look at. So we're going to take a close look. We're going to make a brand new spanking character. We're going to go right into it. Okay. If you're Greek, you got to be big, burly Greek. Oh my god. Fucking chubby boy. They got different bodies here. Now, they call it masculine or feminine, which, again, is just male and female. So,
Better than the Type 1, Type 2, for sure. Will you let chat pick what your character will look like?
Sure, why not? Alright, chat, we'll make this fun. Today, you can decide what kind of character we have. So, yeah, this is a game that I figured would be worth checking out. Feminine. Masculine. New. I misspelled masculine. But yeah, so there's different classes. You can kind of build into different things. And are her thighs hairy? What is going on there?
Well, she is Greek. That checks out.
Oh, no.
Greek.
Women have to shave their thighs to keep them nice and smooth. She got like a little scar on her little leg there. Just looking at the thighs. Yes, the sub-Saharan Greeks. Sub-Saharan. People they've ever
had
grew
slaves.
with. They did, but it wouldn't be very common.
Fair. So while chat votes, you do have to announce the winners and Kibs. So I usually do it. Why don't you announce the winners this time?
Nope. Go ahead and announce them.
Lazy. So in first, we have Jano. Second was Pondazan. And third was Gregors. So Jano, if you are actually here on stream currently, just let me know if you would prefer a pocket fish or a watch along. Mamu gives a membership.
Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous.
There is still a bounty on Decompressor. It has reached max tier.
That is true.
Harlot also gifted a membership earlier, before the stream even started.
Well, thank you very much. That's very generous, little Harlot. All right. I need the poll.
Mamu might be contesting the poll with that.
You should have stated so.
Probably should have, yes.
See? Nothing. No writing or nothing.
Masculine. Genghis Stellar Blade Bucketfish.
God help me.
Fit.
Alright, does anyone want to contest that? You have 60 seconds to do so. If not, I'm moving on. Because I'm not going to meander in the air forever. I'll take Po-E fish. What? Catfish? Can you spell? Alright. I don't think anyone's contesting. I don't think so. I don't believe so. Really don't want to linger here. Really don't want to linger here. I'll get the membership. God help me. It lands on Harmless Rats, who is a Grayby. By the way, don't forget that Decompresso has a max tier bounty. If you guys gift a membership on him and it lands, that's great. Now, moving on. Nobody seems to want to contest. The heretical nerd donates $2 a drink to living, a toast to the dead. Thank you, the nation. Very generous of the heretical fish. The heretical fish. Alright, black man it is. No, black man it. He looks suitably Greek and burly. Alright, the bear archetype. Herb Mamu. BF6 pocket fish. Thank you for the nation. Very generous. That was Harlow Houtini, sandwich, and BF6. Alright, moving on. We'll just play on normal. John Chatfish. There we go, chat. Solo self-found? What? What the fuck does that mean? Big, hairy, sweaty Greeks? That's what we're going for, chat. Alright, our big, sweaty Greek boy is ready to go. Big, sweaty Greek boy. Look, chat, it's the Greek fates.
Of mortals, bound by fate's golden strands.
Bobby.
Of their laughter,
Child.
their
Bigger child.
struggles,
Man.
their glory. Tell of warlike Sparta. Fate destined them for godlike greatness. But the gods had other plans. Their ambition angered the goddess. And winged retribution showed them no mercy. Staining their strands with darkness.
My God. It's multiple.
But don't cut it short. Tell us the whole story. Tell us about hope.
He's not dead yet, boys. Ahoy.
Title card.
22 years later, Chatfish. So which Greek god could that be, chat? Okay,
Bob.
wink.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Prote Island, where the story begins.
Grek land. Whoa. On Prati Island. It is the Grekabus. It's Grekabus. Alright, we're just a little warrior bro. We got a little stabby stick. We're gonna stab some people. Explore the land of Grecaboria. I don't even know. Oh no, a chicken! Oh damn, that's very anti-American.
Of the mortals' victories.
Well, he killed a bird. And he found some spalders that he put on his little body. That was just laying there. And he kept on waddling. Oh no, a little boar. Ooh. Oh damn it, I didn't dodge it. A linen corset. Is this better than what I have? No! It's the same!
Oh no, wait, you killed a boar that
Tell
had
how
a
brave
corset
is
on it?
the gnome,
Yeah,
Prepare
it's a
them
femboar.
for the hunt.
Femboar.
That was a woman once. They were transformed into a boar by the gods, and you killed them.
I set them free.
A griffin. It's getting more aggressive.
An ox that was slain.
The griffin grows more dangerous every day. Its mad cult of worshippers keeps growing. It's time we hunted it down.
I'm ready.
We're good. But first, there's something I must show you. I'll explain on the way. The time has come for you to prove yourself.
Wait.
Today,
Slow
we
down.
hunt the griffin.
I'm chubby and fat. I can't catch up.
Remember the
There we
shrine
go.
at the end of the beach?
Sure.
Let's go.
We're going down to the water. Oh yeah, look at how wet it is down here, Chet. Oh, it's pretty fucking wet. Oh my god. Giant crabs. They squirt white
Well, Tarantini just started playing.
white blood, Chet. I got a little helmet, and we got ourselves a little spear. It is 8 damage. We're gonna put the spear in the other weapon slot. Now we can switch
Now-
weapons.
Pondozan, because you came in second, do you want to pick a watch along, or do you want a pocket fish?
We got a bow.
Kid's gonna become an archer boy.
It's up to
You've
Chatfish.
been training with me a long time.
Pachoo,
I have just one more
I see you don't need arrows.
to teach you.
They usually do that, otherwise you wouldn't use the bow. Because
I bring back Diablo 2, you need to have ammo and the consumables. It's cancer.
that's how World of Warcraft used to be too. It was cancer. Pachoo, pachoo. Take that, you fucking giant crab. Looks like we're having giant fucking king crabs. Ooh, delicious.
Not bad.
Thanks.
You've been practicing.
I haven't, but thank you. He's like, what? What do you mean you haven't been practicing? A fish spear? Oh yeah, now I can properly fish.
Pocket fish. Mm.
It does 8
That means
damage, 6
Gregor's-
pierce attack.
You get to pick a watch along.
Wait a minute. Is this identical to the other weapon? Oh wait, no, it's got a weapon defense penetration of 10.
And it requires, I think, different things.
Now we'll use it on the crabs. Seems to be pretty effective.
Did you just stab the wrong way for a second?
Listen, the accidents happen. Oh, it's spitting on me. It's a bit spongy, that one. Boop. A big ol' axe. You can try that. Does 13-15 damage. 13-15 damage. 11 to 12 strike damage. I don't know what strike damage does. 30% weapon attack. It's probably got slower speed, though. It is a two-handed weapon. Choppy, choppy, Chatfish.
Bow, spear, and short sword is the best weapon combo. Change my mind, says the regular mode.
I haven't played this game. I tested it last night for like 5 minutes. Just to make sure it works. Oh no, giant burbs! There's a burb! The fucking ragdoll physics where they just go flying. A pilkis. What's a pilkis? I don't know. A pilkis is like a little hammer thing. I don't know, it's an axe. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Nothing new there. Put in my schmap. Oh, chickens. More crab chickens.
The winners have been posted in
You've
discussions,
never fought the likes of a
Mookie.
griffin before.
There we go.
And if you are
Glorious.
victorious, people will sing your legend.
All right, we got some crabs. Chat, you want some lobster? The hell ye. Delicious. It's slower. I think it's okay. I'm not entirely sure. Almost died there. Gonna go flank around a little bit and smack it from the rear. Level 2. Burb. Burb. It's gonna claw my fucking eyes. Why do the gods make all the animals on the island of Proki or whatever the fuck it's called hate me? Protein. Down to protein. Okay, we got a spiked mace. Let's try that. It does slightly more damage. Its attack speed is slower. But it is bonkier. For clubbing animals to death.
Also, chat, I wish to inform you
Here we are.
that you could still get on
This place
to the
was
web
built
fishing.
ages ago by the Mycenaeans. The heroes of old received the gods' gifts at this shrine. You'll
Shut up, woman. Open the door.
The web fishing thumbnail that show is going to be doing. Currently, only Semper Tantrum is on it. But that won't be open for long, because
careful.
the second show starts, it will be closed.
There's a fishing stream fun for web fishing chat. You may participate. Become a chatfish on the web fishing dummy. It will close today. That way so we can get a move on with it. Alright.
Semper Tantrum donates $100. Stellar Blade and Arcanum. SF Sour won't be watching yeah,
Thank you,
he has to go.
Very generous. Good luck at work, Semper.
You have a good one.
Oh, we're fighting skeletons. They're scawies. Bats. Catfish's other worst nemesis besides squids. Besides.
Doors sealed. Give me a moment.
Uh-oh, we got like an arc lightning guy. Ooh, he zapped me a little. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that did a dot. Unfortunate. All right, let's see if we can.
Damn, SF is getting close.
Oh, gotta kite him around the fucking bend, chat. Gotta kite him around the bend. He's coming. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh. Oh, strafe, chat, strafe. Serpentine. All right, we got him. Bonk. Ouch. Oh my god, I'm a duck.
Through here.
Live. All right, chat. What we got? Heavy pauldrons. Yeah. Land protection. It is better, but I feel more naked with it. My Greekaboo is becoming stronger. Bits. They're trying to give me
Will do, Semper.
fucking whatever that disease was called. COVID, yes. I forgot what it was called.
You also need to turn on Semper's Chatfish.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We do. After we deal with COVID. Oh my god. I just thought about it. Bats are just fucking rats with wings. Like, no. Rats with...
No, that's pigeons.
No, I don't know, but... I think Sempi Pempi must be destroyed. Sempi Pempi. Alright, 2 chatfish have been activated. Remember, it's $25 to get your chatfish turned on. And you can wiggle and ride across the screen all week. COVIDs? Yeah, pretty much.
This the shrine of divine mastery.
What's this? Lore? And it was foretold by the fates that the son of Thetis would outstrip his father in glory, so no god wanted to associate with the nymph. But she married the mortal Peleus, and when her son was born, she brought him to the shrine of divine mastery to receive his gifts. Achilles was his name, the greatest of all the Greeks. Maybe we'll fight
If
the
only
Trojans.
she put his heels into the water.
Only she dunked him fully, yep. Bit of a whoopsie poopsie. Alright, what she want?
Only those
Oh, so Mugen, isn't
shrine
this not a
chooses
raffle?
can receive its blessing. You're the finest I've ever trained. Go on. See if the shrine answers to you.
I will.
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
Vocalizing! The shrine chose me as the god's champion. A decision for Chatfish that will tailor what kind of abilities we get, chat. So, there are 4 current masteries in the game. There will be more, by the way, as there were with the previous game. This is all that it has right now. So we have Earth, Rogue, and Storm. Now, Earth, Masters of Earth harness the powers of fire and stone from deep underground to shape and ignite the battlefield, crushing their foes and setting them ablaze. Then we have the Rouge. Rouge are masters of precision, preparation, and evasion. They strike at their enemy's weaknesses and utilize poisons, then move away before the enemy has a chance to fight back. Then we have Storm. Lightning bolt. Masters of Storm control the battlefield by conjuring the forces of lightning and ice to rain down on their enemies, and can even embody the storm itself. Then we have the Spartan Warfare. Masters of Warfare excel at confronting their enemies directly, slaying entire armies on the battlefield with a variety of weapons and audacious tactics. Audacious, chat. Now, what Chatfish choose that, we have to look at these as well. We have Might, Vigor, Knowledge, and Agility. The 4 main choice stats, which are then affect Resolve, Cunning, Fitness, which are connected. I see. Chumpus donates $2 and says, "Become the Greek woman you were always meant to be." Thank you for the nation. That doesn't mean anything.
That's for
Chumpus.
Rogue.
Thank you for the nation, Chumba. Well, currently we're slated to choose Rogue, chat. So if you would like that to be the class we try, then don't contest it. You have 60 seconds to contest Chumba. If not, Chumba wins, and we're Rogue. We've also made it a quarter of the way to today's goal. Great job, Chatfish. Extra bell rings for success. Keep up that good work, chat. Remember, do your part to support the Bickering Bunch by pressing the like button on the stream and leaving little comments. Harlot gifts a membership. Thank you for the generous gifting of the memberships. It lands on Jakub Polisht.
Yakub.
Might, says Harmless. Well, I'm gonna have to pick these based on what class chat votes for. So, first things first is agility. A measure of your speed and finesse supports light armor, medium armor, and fast weapons. Counts towards fitness and cunning, which increases certain damage types. Cunning is basis for poison damage and lightning damage. Fitness, basis for strike damage and pierce damage. So you basically want to build things that are connected there. Harlot puts his membership towards Earthworm, which is for Earth. Putting Earth in the lead. Thank you for your generous donation. Stone Age drops €5 for Warrior. We can choose a total of 2 masteries, by the way. Then Fenrir drops €6. Good to see you, little Fenrir. There you are, my little Fenfish. Rogue? Nah, this is Sparta, mate, he says. Thank you very much. Very generous. Boohoo Imclose, 3810, donates €6. Thank you for your generous donation. Very much appreciated. All right. Now, where was I reading? Oh, yes. Oh, Tarantine. There's my little Terrafish. Donates 500 Norwegian kroners, says Warfare. Put them up. Put them. Warfare is now in the lead. Chatfish want to make a Greekaboo, I think. Well, Chumba, do you want to fight them on this?
I have to add all these first.
Before you can even think about it? All right. Let's see. Vigor. Vigor. A measure of your health and tenacity. Counts towards all secondary attributes. Increases health points. So that's going to be good just for tanking damage. It also increases resolve, fitness, and cunning, because it's all connected there. Knowledge. A measure of your expertise and insight. Supports magos robes, or robes. Plated robes and magical weapons. Counts towards cunning and resolve, which increase certain types of damage. Which resolve, as we know, basis of fire damage and cold damage, which is magic related. Chat might choose mixing warrior with warfare with earth and fire, because that seems very masculine if you were to choose a magic type to go with it.
So currently Warfare is very much in the lead.
And thank you very much, Chaperones. Very, very generous. Then we have the last skill on this, where we can try our attributes. This is Might, a measure of your power and aggression. Supports heavy armor, ornate armor, and heavy weapons. So yeah, we're going to want to choose basically a couple of attributes to basically stick with, depending on what kind of build we're going to do. And then just try to remember how these tie together. And then this is more expansive stuff here, I assume. John Chatfish, Unblessed, level 2. Okay, so this is just his core stats and information. Okay. This is all the detailed stuff. Ailments, resistances, ailments, offensive stats, defensive stats. More expansive stuff there. And that's our map. And we got our menu. And then the masteries. Little Greek fish. Now, my Greek fish are little guys, you know. We slather them in yogurt.
I see that I stand alone with Rogue. Will anyone come to Earth's aid, though? Or will we not be able to say welcome to Earth?
Welcome to Earth. Currently, this is in the lead, so let's just preview this. All right, chat, you have 60 seconds to contest if you wish to. I'm just going to take a quick cursory glance at this so we kind of plan out where we're going. These are, I assume, active spells, active melee. Passives, I assume, are over here. These look like passives, if you ask me. So passives are on the right, and active abilities are on the left. They're denoted by being a square, and they're denoted by being a diamond. Okay, so go back, and let's look at this. And I assume it's the same for these two. Square, diamonds. Yep, okay.
Have a good one, Boo.
Just taking a look at them all. Okay, so the general layout's about the same, but the abilities are obviously unique. Be a good little boofish. Paid the tithe? Yes, chat. It's important to pay your imperial tithes to Gibbs. Okay. What the fuck? Imperial tithes? So, yep, don't forget the road levies when Chatfish use the bucket roads. Fucking little pay tolls. Like, son of a bitch. Son of a...
Oh, it says, I cannot believe no one wants Earth. So Chumba can refer to Kibbs as worm the entire stream.
It seems that is unfortunately the case. I heard this was made by the Spellforce 3 devs. I believe it is. I believe it is. Alright, it seems Warfare 1. That's okay, I think we can choose 2 masteries. Because I believe you get 2 masteries. And this is our core stuff over here. Which are our core abilities. Okay, alright, let's go with Warfare then. Let's end the Donor War. Close that out. Boop. Boop. Perfection. Alright, also chat, don't forget the Battlefield thumbnail is currently available for funding if you would like to be on the Battlefield 6 Tony. 25 for a pocket fish, 50 for a bucket fish. Let's see.
Currently, it's just F. Presset and Harlot on Battlefield 6.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, it still has to pay a little more, though.
Try to open those tabs. There we go. Yeah. The burn scar, it always itches. No matter how many years go by, it's itching all the time.
From the air, from the fryer.
No, from when being a little kid and dropping a pizza, pinning my hand on the metal grate. Alright. That scar actually healed relatively well. You can kind of see it this time. Let's see. Are you sure you want to choose Warfare? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. There we go. Boop. All right. So we have how many points? I'm not really sure. Passive points 2, active points 2. Okay. So we can. Looks like we can sort of allocate them how we want. And let's toggle between Warfare and that. Okay. Gotcha. So we have Sweeping Strike. Sweep in a circle, dealing 120 damage in a 4-meter radius around you. So that's an AoE attack. Then we have a Heavy Attack. Deals 180% weapon damage. Consumes full Overwhelm for 50% more damage. Melee range is 2.5 meters. Range 100% more projectile speed. Penetrate +1 target. So that's going to be good for single targets, I think. Do we worry about ads? And do we worry about crowd control? Weapon proficiency. Increased weapon damage with weapon attacks. 4% increased attack speed. Level 2 is 9% and 5% increased attack speed, which is good. Then we have Martial Expert, which gives us increased physical damage, increased bleed and stagger chance. Physical damage. And there's respecking. Okay, so let's take a look at our weapons. What is this even doing? This does 2+ weapon pierce damage, 22 strike damage in total, +1 attack speed overall. So it's not very fast, is it, chat? Okay, you know what? One last poll to help decide things. So, because this is actually important, because we did pick our class. The big thing we need to figure out next is two-handed weapons, 2 weapons, or one-handed weapons. Yeah, no, that's how we'll decide this. Because this is going to determine our build, chat. And what we're trying to do here. Because I need to know this information. So, Chatfish, you are going to help me build a character here. Two-handed weapons or one-handed weapons. This is important because I need to know this information before we start assigning points. Because it's going to affect our build. Which I'm probably going to make a so-so build.
I have an opinion on this.
One-handed weapons would be like the little swords and stuff, and I assume eventually we'll get the shield so we can become tankier, but I don't have a shield right now from the weapons I have. Two-handed weapons could be like, basically these spear weapons, because these are also two-handed weapons. No, that's actually one-handed. Okay, that's going to be used with shields, I guess. This is two-handed, the big axe, yep. And these little swords can be, yep, dual-wielded for DPS, for damage racing. Oh god, is there an auto sort button? Let's find out. There we go. Yes, there is. Nice. Sort button. What's this button? Details. Advanced. Miscellaneous. A lot of information. One-handed sword and board all the way. That's what Chatfish are leaning on at the moment. Well, actually, that's what Rapier Kamigawa donated. Thank you very much. Fortunate Fennec asks, what's the difference between a bucket fish and a pocket fish? Keep, I may be donating sometime. So, when you one day get a custom Chatfish, right? We have custom Chatfish. If you buy custom Chatfish, it's $30, right? And you can wear it as your profile picture or whatever. But, later on, after you have your custom bucket fish, if you want to be on a thumbnail on our channel or in any of the artworks, you can literally just be like, oh, this upcoming series you're doing, I'll pay $25 and I'll get a pocket fish. What's a pocket fish, you ask? Well, a pocket fish is a small fish on the thumbnail. Not very big. I will show you real quickly. It only takes a second. This will give Chatfish plenty of time to contest Rapier if they so desire. But currently, one-handed weapons is in the lead, and I will show you what this looks like. YouTube artworks. There we go.
Not just necessarily small fish, but background element.
So where is it? So that thumbnail would be like that. I'm trying to find one that has a bit of both. There's like a pocket and a bucket on it.
Sally usually has most of his have both on them.
Here, you know, I'll just stream this for a second. I'll give a couple of different references before we get back to the video game. All right, so a pocket fish would be... Okay, so these are all bucket fish, I think, on this one. No. Pocket fish are like minor elements. So Green Branch and Mamu are pocket fish in this one. This is time splitters, right? And so that's how that looks here. So they're little ones, and then these bucket fish take prominent roles. The difference is whether you take a prominent or a secondary role. And then we have basically the next Helldivers thumbnail that was produced. And a pocket fish was that little one right there. Which I think is Polly.
And the one beside him, yeah.
Yep, and little Templar. Like tiny little guys. They're on the thumbnail, but they're not in prominent roles. They can vary, depends on the artist and their style. Sal is more oil painterly, so it always looks a little bit more looser when they're smaller. Versus some artists are a bit more focused.
Oh, I thought you were just going to show the channel assets.
I'm just
not
showing
the actual...
the dev service easier. This is the upcoming Dawn of War one, so you can see that like the big bucket fish are on there, and pocket fish is on, like, on the tiny heads,
up there.
little circles. They're highlighted in orange. And so that's kind of how the screen space is actually, how we organize it. Bucket fish are big, pocket fish are small. That's for the Dawn of War.
Hmm.
And there we go.
I guess chat has realized that I am objectively correct.
Alright, it appears we're going with one-handed weapons. Chumba wins one. It's nice of you to let Chumba win once, chat. That's very kind of you guys. You're like, no problem, we're super nice, they say.
I always win.
Can I have this in one hand and this in another? No, okay, I can't. Those are two-handed spears, I take it. Okay, can we... It's gonna look so goofy. Oh, we can't have that. Oh, is it two-handed? Or maybe spears can only have shields. Alright, so, okay, let's look at these weapons. So, we have... How do I see the stats? Or how to do comparisons again? Alright, so that's 8 damage. This saber is a lot better. Or that's equipped. We need to find something that's 10 to 11. And I don't think I have anything. That's 11 to 13. That is more. That's better than that one, which is over there, so we just replace that.
It being a two-headed axe hurts me.
Well, get hurt, motherfucker. I like I can switch how it's organized. Alright, there we go. Wait, how do you drink potions?
I do like how you have a red and blue potion on you. Oh, it actually does update on the character. That's nice.
Oh, it's right there. D. Yeah, the character model. You can see what potions he has on the
Don't
belt.
see that often.
Little details. Kind of cute.
No. This shouldn't be happening.
But it is.
Is something the matter?
Damn, Lupo's making fun of you. That's because Weeper only has one-handed weapon.
I do not acknowledge Graybees.
No problem, Fortune Fennec. But yeah, if anyone has questions on how we do things, that's how it works. We'll make a video on it at some point. Is something the matter?
You saw how the shrine reacted. That corruption. Gods. I thought we had more time.
Time for what?
No matter. Go. You have the shrine's blessing. You can face the griffin without me. I have other preparations to make. I'll meet you on the mountain. You must slay
And then
the
she died.
griffin. You can do this.
Back to our skills. Alright, so now it's time to actually do the masteries. So, we have those weapons, which I think probably going to want sweeping strike, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Crowd control? Crowd control. We can always respec. So we put a point in there.
Can you?
Yeah, there's a respec mode right there, bottom right.
Okay.
So we'll be able to respec and play with things. Okay, unlock at level 2, unlock at level 1. What does that mean? Modifiers? So these are different modifiers, and these are different sub-skills for each ability. So we have Siphon. Enemies hit take 4 up vitality damage every second. Minus 13% vitality, resistance for 4. Enemies to hit take 4 vitality damage. Vitality damage has a lifesteal of 10%. That's what that means. Okay. We'll get that. We'll put...
And that's all you can do for it right now, I think.
I can put another point. And
Oh.
I can put another point in there to augment that or get another ability. So these are the different sub-effects that each weapon gets. Lasting Sweep, Concentrated Fury. Honestly, when I see Vitality and Life Leech, we're just going to go straight for that. I think that's going to be probably a conservative option here. So we're going to go for that. So now it's got Vitality Steal. Yep, enemies take hits take 5 vitality damage every second and have minus 16% vitality resistance for 4 seconds. And so that should give me Life Leech. Basically is how that works.
To have your animated chatfish be turned on, Ponderzan, it's 25, and then it's on for the week.
Yep. Once you have an animated fish, if you pay 25 during the week, it's on for the entirety of the week.
Mamu also wants to point out that you can buy onto things and donate, buy onto like the thumbnail and participate in Donor Wars via gifting memberships, which also gets you a chance of hitting the bounty.
Yes, there's currently a bounty on Decompresso. Whoever gets a membership and gets Decompresso gets a bunch of prizes. An art com slot, a custom bucket fish, an animated bucket fish, an STL of that bucket fish, and a pocket fish to put on any thumbnail they're choosing. Just like, what? Crazy good deals. Just like, woohoo! All excited.
The circus of value.
8% increased physical damage, increased bleed and stagger chance. So it has a chance of staggering and bleeding. I mean, that's good because that prevents them from attacking. Increased attack speed's also good because we'll hit faster. But staggering them means they'll be able to be less effective. And that's just stagger in general. Like every weapon I have does stagger. I mean, that's what that means. Increased physical damage, bleed damage, and stagger chance. So we'll get that, so we have a chance to stagger our enemies by 8% for every strike. Which is good. That's very good. And we can put another point in here, and we can get other things. 10% increased strike damage and stagger power. Stagger power could be good. Physical damage by 10%. Increased damage and bleed power. Honestly, the ability to knock out the enemy so they can't hit me is a good idea. Pondazen gives 5 memberships. I will turn on your chatfish. And thank you for your generous gifting of memberships, Pondy. Pondozan. There you go. Your animated fish is now wiggling on the bar. They're wiggling.
He's just a little wiggler.
Garage asked, did they up the mob count? See, I don't know. I don't know if they have. We're just getting started. We're just making progress. We'll find out. Increased physical damage. I'm thinking. Increased piercing. I think stagger power is what we're going to want to get, but we can't get a point in stagger until we get up higher. We're taking an extra point in this because that way we have a 12% chance to trigger stagger and bleeding, which is good. We can cut a lot more. Probably gives a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership.
Oh, it's attempting to snipe. Unfortunately, no one hit decompressor.
It's going to be the 50 memberships that get them. That's how it really works.
Or Semper.
Like, you son of a bitch, kid.
Semper has activated a personal bounty where if someone greens him, he will buy them a chatfish.
That's true. All right, now we can allocate to might and stuff. All right, so let's take a look at this again. There's all bases for fire damage. We don't have magic right now. Bases for strike damage and pierce damage. That's going to be useful. Agility is going to be useful because supports light armor, medium armor, and... Okay. All right, next poll. We need to have another vote on armor type we're going to use because this is going to be... I don't know. Or maybe not. No, let's not make a poll on that because...
Why don't we look at what the armor... Like,
let's
actually
see
get
what it
examples
does
of the
once I
armor
get
before
it.
deciding it.
All right, so Vigor. Vigor will make us tougher. And then we'll also just increase overall stats. Let's make ourselves a little spongier. We're going to put both points into Vigor. And we're just going to get a little tougher. So we can take a little bit more pounding. Because we did almost die, like, to one enemy.
Bioshock is technically not funded. That's true, partners. And do you want it to go to that?
Yeah, if you want to start putting your chatfish on the Bioshock thumbnail. Oh my god, the snake's chasing me.
That could upgrade your pocket fish.
Oh, that was very good.
Fish.
We leveled again.
Nice.
All right, now we have more points. Okay, we put into Vigor. Now I think what we're going to do is agility. Because, you know what? We're going for faster weapons, so that's probably better. We probably want to go agility, right? Measure of your speed and finesse. Supports light armor, medium. Counts towards fitness and cunning. Increases that. Cunning increases basis for poison damage. I don't know. Iron Rouser gives a membership. Thank you very much. It lands on River George. Congratulations, George, on getting a membership. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes, Chatfish. Counts fitness for that. Okay, Resolve, basis for fire damage and cold damage. Basis for strike damage. Heavy armor. A measure of your power and aggression. Supports heavy armor. Counts towards fitness and resolve, which increase certain types of damage. Let's see. Is there any other detailed explanations on this? Thermic damage. Bleeding. Actually, hold on. If I click on this, hold up a second. Or is it offensive? Okay, you can actually see it increase numbers in here. Wait, no. That was me. I was just testing. No! There's not an undo button. Well, I guess they're going to might. I guess at least I put it in the relative right one. I was thinking of the other one, agility. Alright, whatever.
Kib just wants big muscly.
We're gonna dump all into there until we get to 6 so we can get another bonus. Now I have 20% physical damage, 20% chance to bleed and stagger. That's good. So if we can stagger them, we can get them to hit us less. And then we're gonna keep dumping into the ability that's giving us stuff. We're gonna dump both points, and we're just gonna dump straight into Siphon. Siphon, 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 Siphon. We're gonna make sure we steal all sorts of blood. Yes, good. Good, Chatfish, good. And then these are, I assume, level capped. We can't have these until we either invest enough points, I assume. Or on the side here. Yep. Once we reach levels, Divinity level 6, then we do that. All right, Divinity, we're probably like one of Zeus's many bastards, if I had to guess. I think we're probably like a demigod.
Also, Einraz, I need to know what currency before I can add that.
Poisoned me. He poisoned me.
That's true. Pound is in. Skirt fund is 5,000 away.
Now, chat. You could put it towards many
Just
valuable
under.
hashtag when you donate. Not skirt fund, though. Skirt fund is for fish that are gay. And you're not a gay fish, are you? Stop that. Woo, zig zig.
Exactly what someone who's going to be wearing a skirt would say.
Alright, we bonked him down. There's this dude over here.
I hope there are some rabbits there for you to chase. Damn that griffin.
What?
Oh, hello. Sorry, I just buried Patricus. The Griffin. I know I always said Aristano was too hard on you. I thought training every day was pointless. Protee Island is safe. How terribly quickly things can change. The dogs and I were out hunting rabbit. Then a shadow came over us. I wasn't quick enough.
I will avenge Patricus.
Thank you. Make the monster pay. Here,
Childhood friend.
I've got some hunting supplies that might help when you face it.
Trade. Alright, now we can press shift to sell. So this is 10 armor. Okay, let's do some comparisons. It's not better armor than this. None of them are. But they do have some differences in stance. Or do they? They look different, but I think they're the same. Huh, weird.
US dollar. Nice. Makes
Sell
things
that,
simple.
sell that, sell that. We have 80 drachmae, or whatever the fuck the Greek currency is.
Oh no. Terrible news, Gibbs.
What's that, pork chop? Oops.
Balder is gray.
Yeah, the boulder. He's like, nope. There's
Harley
Little
gets a
Moonglade.
membership.
Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the gifted membership. Very generous. How are we doing today, Chatfishies? Oh, we're doing pretty good, Gib. How about
Same tags, Harlot, of
Let's see.
Sandwich and Battlefield.
This is a better bow. Sell that, and then we sell that, and then we sell that. And I think, honestly, we should probably just hold on to our money, because there's really no point spending it. Patricus, you were the most loyal hound a man could ask for. Though you were still small, you had the heart of a lion. Damn.
Sadness.
His little puppy died. The griffin killed a puppy, chat. Like, yeah.
Monster.
Let's try the bow. Oh my fuck.
Technically, Gibbs, the bow is a two-handed weapon.
It is. We'll have to make a bigger loadout. Okay, I'm not really a big fan
Well,
of
I would imagine there'll be a javelin weapon.
Boom. We slaughtered those wolves.
Yep, it is, Harlot.
What?
Well, what are you waiting for? Pick me up. Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
So someone somehow trapped, like, stolen a jar or something?
No, he's just a small little guy.
But why? Oh shit, puppy. Bruh. Bonk. Bonk. So far, things are going pretty good. We missed a path back there. We want to check everything. Okay, let's see. Inventory. We do have a shield now. Resistant light shield.
I just realized.
And armor.
It's not a man in a jar, Gibbs. It's a chatfish.
It's a let him out, Chad. He's like, help me. Alright, 10 to 11 damage, and my other weapon does 11 to 13. So the question is, do we go with shield and weapon? It's very
Or do
Greek.
you try to dual wield? It is Greek. It's very Roman as well.
We go for tanky, bonky boy. We're not Roman, we're Greek, you goob.
So I was literally demanding you go warfare become the Roman.
But they probably would have said Spartan. Catfish, are you getting your fucking
They said
cultures
Spartan. Well,
wrong?
to be fair, they said both. They said Roman and Spartans.
Catfish, anything Catfish think is cool. It's a big checklist. This thing just tumbles. Oh my fucking god, help me.
Just rolling down there.
It's still going. Alright, he stopped. Spin to
This
win.
is more like Diablo, Vesca.
Yep,
not
that's what
Baldur's.
Titan Quest is. It's sort of a Diablo-esque style game, but Greek.
The classic click on pile of rocks, item flies out.
Boom.
I have to admit, I
Let's
do
go
have
back.
nostalgia for the sound for items being dropped from Diablo 2.
Turn up the game a little bit because it's a little on the quiet side. Or is it? You'll have to let me know if it's too loud.
Um,
I'm just exploring all these back routes.
people were a little quiet for me. The rest of the audio was fine.
Oh, we got a shield. Maybe we'll get like a unique shield bash. What's this? Barrier.
Kib
Oh,
starts
it gives
scrolling
us
the
a bonus
chatfish
health
list.
bar. That's what it does. It gives us a shield.
Oh, nice.
So that's why we didn't
Kib-
take damage.
Jano says Kib starts scrolling the chatfish list of cool things, sees Reggy's name repeatedly, looks for Kib, doesn't find it. You see, that's how you know he's lying. There's no way Regulan's name's on there more than once,
What?
if at all.
Regulan's not on there.
Yeah.
Because Jano's like a sim. Jano's like, damn. Look, it's true. That's what makes it so
I like how you
goddamn
swatted
fun.
that one and killed the one behind you.
That was kind of weird. Oh god.
He might have had a dot effect from the spin.
Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh shit. I'm getting pelted. I'm getting pelted. Oh, come on, chat. Come on. There we go. We got him. We got a little low on health there. Almost had to pop
The
a health
game
potion.
does look pretty good. At least right now, so far.
We're also in the early part of the game, so
Yes, and usually with a lot of, especially with early access games, the beginning and early section is usually the most polished.
yes. That was the same for Path of Exile as in the
It
RPG as
definitely
well.
was.
Destroyed the Snicks.
But personally, I think I'm gonna wait for them to go full release before I potentially pick it up.
That's fair. Currently, we're just taking a look at it. We're gonna see how far we can get in this.
It does not so far. It looks good. It looks pretty. Hopefully they don't have the issues of the fact that it's on Unreal.
There are some graphical things I can tell that it's Unreal, but because it's so scrolled out and it's top down, you don't see it as badly.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm noticing a little bit of blurriness around your legs.
You'll see movement blur because Unreal has movement blur issues.
Mm-hmm.
The overall art
It's like
style is
Path
really
of
good, though.
Exile 1.5. Exactly where I want it from Path of Exile 2, says Moonglaive.
Oh shit.
I like PoE 2, but it needs to cook some more.
No! The village!
Oh no, not the village! Chad Bros! Alright, well, that's great and all, but I can see this is the progression area, so we need to turn around. We didn't finish
Who
exploring.
taught the Griffin how to start fires?
I don't know. I assume he knocked somebody over with a torch, and then that started
That's
a
a
fire.
lot of people with torches,
Yeah.
given how spread out that fire was.
I mean, it is. You're not wrong. That's probably how it happened.
That will not be happening, Frederick.
What? I'm very confused. A staff? That's two-handed, but we can't use it. But we might allow two-handed to be on the secondary arms, but our primary is going to be melee. Sword and board, from what Chatfish I can tell.
Yes, what Chatfish wanted, definitely.
Well, Chatfish wanted warfare. You compromised.
No one fought me on the one hand.
See, this is the game you don't make a female character in. You're a Greek. You have to be a big burly Greek dude. That's how that works. Oh my god, no! Oh, mage, kill him!
I
Kill
don't
him.
know. The Greek gods are pretty freaky, Kibbs.
Yeah, I know, that's
I
why.
can see them, and they
That's why. You'll get fucked by a fucking...
wasn't it Greek
yeah.
that we got the word hermaphrodite from?
Yes, that is Greek. You are right.
Hermaphrodite. So I'm just saying.
Oh, both ring slots
Welcome to
are
the
now
stream, Hank Colstar.
full. Welcome to stream, little Hank boy. Oh shit! Skillemans.
It is a great game. As I go down as a point, you have to be gay.
Try scrolling so Chatfish get closer visuals.
You zoom in on the cheeks for Chatfish. Is that what you're saying?
Alright, chat. You got close. Oh god, this is gonna be awful.
This would unironically give me a headache playing like that.
Then I'll have it a little zoomed in for chat. So they can see a little bit more of the action. Because I understand that most RPGs people want it super scrolled out when they're playing it, but I think it probably looks better as a visual experience with a little bit closer to the action.
Here,
It would,
put
but
me
the
on
problem is
side.
these games aren't designed to be
on.
played like that.
Well-
Played zoomed in, sadly.
It works for these like mobs. We'll see how the boss works.
In the beginning, they'll be fine.
Alright.
Oh
Lemon
no, he
spalders.
wants Kibbs to put the jar down. What's Kibbs gonna do with the jar, Chad?
Ooh, that's good. Okay, the only difference is fire resistance or glancing hits. I think glancing hits is better than fire resistance. It seems oddly specific. Right.
Yeah, fire resist would only be useful if you're dealing with things that do lots of fire.
Better booties.
What's the meme, Sturha? Greeks invented sex. Romans added women to it.
Yes.
I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
I am jar on pedestal. Oh, hey. 11. Well, it does have vitality damage, which is life leech, which we want that.
And increased attack speed and cast speed.
Yep, we'll take that. Level up. Woohoo! Alright, so we put in vigor.
Exalted Horde says, "Holy Ghost, so many medals. Kibbs has defected to North Korea."
What the fuck? That's because I'm a high-ranking kib. You're just a low-ranking fish. Like, son of a bitch. Honestly, I think more life leech is always good. Go for that. And then we'll get another point, which I honestly think, I really do believe. Instead of a channel spin, dealing 20% weapon damage for 2.2 meters.
Vitality damage, it seems to be working pretty well.
I'm just dumping it all in the siphon. Dump it all in the siphon. We got 2 of these points. We'll just dump it all in that. That'll get us up to 6. And now we can get, make stagger better. Increase strike damage and stagger power. Yes. There we go. Okay, that brings us up to 28% physical damage, 20% bleed and stagger chance. That means within over a quarter of each, or less than a quarter of every hit, they can stagger and bleed.
Potential hot take for action RPGs. I don't like the big sprawling skill tree thing that's like a galaxy. I actually hate those systems.
It's so. The big thing about that is it's all about creating hybrid classes. Here, it's about mastery, so the game is very differently designed. You choose a mastery, and so it's like, okay, we've chosen warfare, so we're becoming like a Greek warrior, basically. Right?
My main
Versus
issue with the
other
big
games is
sprawling
more
tree-
like choosing different paths. Like, you can make a death knight, you can make a big thing. There's only realistically a couple paths, but the benefit of the sprawling tree is that you have the ability to, like, create hybrid classes.
Kinda. It depends on how many points they end up giving you. But I really don't like them because almost every single example of them, it's just like 1%, 1%. It's just worthless points.
Oh yes, I need to have Bon update this model. Remove that pink ribbon. 'Cause I didn't pay for that. I didn't pay. That's the worst one.
Also, it just takes so long to actually figure out the tree because you have to look at the billion nodes. That is usually the go-to upon design in those types of games. Is you just look up a build.
Patricus
And
would
that's
have
just not
liked
fun.
this.
Well, that's every game. Like, you can do that with any game. You just don't do that. And you have to choose not to. Like, I could probably look up a build for this, but I'm not going to, because that would kind of take away the fun. Actually, no,
Well, this
that,
game,
that takes
based on
away.
how the skill and mastery tree looks, you don't have to spend hours looking at it to figure out a build, because you can easily just see.
Damn, that mallet actually is pretty good. Doing 18 damage. But we're gonna take
Well,
it.
nothing's saying you have to use a shield, on the other hand, Gibbs.
There isn't. We're using the shield because it's cool. Alright, they got us 400 monies. And what's this? A Slayer's Winged Fire Staff of Death. I don't think I can even use
India says that's the biggest and more shiny one, though. India wants you to keep the pink ribbon. What will you give, Indio?
that. It'll be Indio getting jawed next time.
Damn.
I'm gonna have it be a multi-scene piece. Going through each stage of the lovemaking.
Multiple panels.
It's like, son of a bitch.
The full event. Beginning to end.
Mm-hmm.
Ends with Jal smoking.
Yeah.
Indio traumatized.
On a balcony, you know, India laying there. Yes, I love that. Fuck you, birds. Like, no!
I appreciate how they just become completely boneless when they ragdoll.
It's like, I am liquid now. My Grekaboo grows in strength. Some stature. Snicks.
India says, I give nothing. Chat had a chance last week. And then he dabs on chat.
He can't, he's a femboy.
I mean, that's true.
Level 13 damage.
Every time you start walking, it looks like a guy like is tripping.
Even a vitality damage. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, 2% weapon strike damage. So massive
gods have
iron ring
truly-
can
Gods have truly blessed Kibbs. He keeps getting gear that would actually fit the build he's going.
Why'd I drop that? What? That's weird. I am blessed by the gods. As their chosen son. Me, Kib.
And then they tell him to take off his pants.
The Village outskirts. So that is how you pronounce Village. Have you done all the side stuff? Alright, now we head over here.
Use your little Moogie eyes, Moogie. The ribbon on Aerith.
A moment early. Where's the rest of
Fat Greek
The
woman.
Griffin's cult is attacking. Oh, they want gold
It is a
again.
fat Greek woman.
Surplus.
That's one
Nothing left
fat
to
woman
take.
right there. Smash their fucking pots real quick. You have anything in there? Is there anything
This
in here?
music is reminding me of Diablo 2.
I talked to him.
Almighty Zeus, help us! I don't understand. Why would anyone want to steal gold for a griffin?
Some people just like violence.
You're right about that.
I'm just like a
These
tall
cultists
behemoth.
are no better than beasts. We used to tease Aristino for all that training she had you do. Training for what? I guess now we know.
Breaks the few things he has left.
It's like, son of a bitch. Get away, fat people.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside!
Greekaboos. Evil Greekaboos. God damn. Well, the 30 bandits are now dead.
I'm surprised Action RPG UI hasn't really improved much besides the blue big orb on the left, big orb
So
on
the
the
question
right.
is, what needs improving?
I don't know, some kind of small
Changing
indicator
for
by
the
the
sake of
mouse.
change? Not good.
That's true.
Change for change's sake is never a good idea. If it is actually so far the best version, then maybe you should stick with it.
I'm just surprised we haven't seen like any kind of little indicators by the cursor.
Good riddance.
Because it's just too much noise. I can only see out of a glance where my stuff is. It would obstruct the play space area. Plus, I don't want it to be on something that moves around like this in the RPG. I do like how the backswing killed her. The darker Greeks are evil. That's true, they are darker. They're like, uh-oh.
What did the developers mean by this?
I can't use that little Greek thing yet.
This is the third time in as many months. We have to put a stop to it. The Griffin's leading them. We have to...
Oh shit!
Well, look who's grown a spine. Which one of you is responsible for this pathetic attempt at resistance?
Who are you calling pathetic? Oh my god, I'm brain dead.
You like playing the hero, do you? Then fight me. My master will enjoy using your corpse as a plaything.
Not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the
Well, she's dead.
There's a big guy just kind of goes rah behind her.
Well, that was easy.
Isn't that so wolf?
The griffin is a curse on us all. We can't keep fending off these attacks.
Then we have to hunt it down.
Not me. I'm too old to go chasing down griffins.
Oh, of course not you.
But you. Which god gave you those gifts?
I was a product of
Cultists
a god
block the
orgy.
path up
Just
the
damn.
mountain. But there's another way, through the ruins. Take it, and teach those cultists a lesson while you're at it.
End
Don't
of
forget to destroy the griffin's
conversation.
nest, too. We can't risk another...
Griffin cult took most of it, but I salvaged what I could. I'll give you a good price if it'll help defeat the Griffin.
All right, mate. He's like, okay. All right, all right, all right. Fucking Chatfish over here. Life leech on anything? No. Not really. Now I think we shouldn't really waste money. We should hold on to it. 12 to 14, 12 to 14.
Most ARPGs, you come to a point where your money is just worthless. It's always a struggle in the beginning, then by the end, you're just, I have so much money.
It's normally just suboptimal to buy the gear, usually. Or it's a waste of time, usually.
Usually.
Usually
yeah,
I just sell stuff and
find
then
it.
just loot it. But sometimes there comes points when, like, I'm playing Diablo 2 back when I was a kid. I'd be like, oh my god, I just keep getting fucking garbage. I just keep
The
getting-
joys of random drop. Yeah.
One thing that sort of improved as our ARPGs aged is it usually started dropping gear based on what your class was.
That is a good improvement, yeah.
Instead of just like, here's a fucking crossbow. I
I don't
don't
know, I thoroughly enjoyed playing for a day in Diablo and getting just nothing but gear I physically couldn't equip because it was class specific. It was great. Dungeon of the game seems okay-ish. Nothing really new. I mean,
One thing I do think it could use though is more blood effects. Like splatters on the ground and stuff.
yeah,
bit more-
stuff blood on the ground.
It would also be nice if they added the ability to lop creatures apart. Like you could slice the snakes up. That's one thing that the Diablos have that's really nice. Just to
Enemies
make your
actually like falling to pieces.
yeah, so your attacks feel a little bit more visually gratifying. That would help.
Yeah, there's not your point on like how the enemies just kind of fall over. Just
I do find it adorable how they just sort of like womp. They just turn to
they just
jello.
become jello. Yeah.
It's like my bones are gone. I mean, they probably just got smacked by a demigod, so that makes sense. Or maybe we're like the son of a titan. Which means we're just a god. It's massively better. The question is how much is until the point where those numbers are just better. Because we have to do that with the damage of the blade, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Stop poisoning me! Missed this little corner over here. There could be some quests. Oh! Damn it, too slow. Just a bow casually on the boar's back. He's like, I used to be an archer like you. Till I became a piece of ham. Nice. A bardiche. Little roses. Bonk. Snakes. Everybody hates
Environments are
snakes.
pretty.
Yeah, visually they've done a great job with the environments. It feels very like I very much am in Greece. The crisp, clear waters. Okay, crisp. They just crunch down on the water. You know, 'cause they're
Moogie
full.
wants to know why you're killing his uncle.
Is there a possibility to get over there from here? I don't think so.
Open up the map again.
There's a piece of land there. It probably loops around if I had to guess. See the hopping
Probably.
point. Nope.
Because I saw the point down below looked like they might have been, but it looked also, when you open the map again, it very clearly ends at a wall.
Well, Griffin is female, so you know what to do. Slaps Moonglaive next to it. He's like, what? You're gonna breed it. He's like, no! He starts screaming. Oh, we gotta climb up this little rock. Oh, that's bird shit right there. That white.
That animation.
That was a bit special, yes. Well, you want to talk about animation? This looks goofy. Or we do the hops. I don't know why with ARPGs it looks, yeah, sped up or something.
Hello, Fuzzy. What do you mean still enjoying? This is his first time really playing on stream.
Yeah, we tested last night. We didn't really play it, so I don't really have a proper opinion of it. I have now actually passed where I tested. So I have no idea what's going to happen.
State your wish.
I wish to receive the god's blessing.
You have already received the blessing of the gods.
What?
How dare you ask for another?
Well, why not?
Prove your worth.
Dang. Gotta fight some Skelebros. Oh shit. Look at all the special looking skellies.
Spin to win, Kibbs.
Oh,
Drink your potion and spin.
Oh, we're gonna run around. We're gonna go for the archers. We're gonna go for the archers. Alright, drink that potion.
You have been measured.
Yep, me cock is big.
Found. Worthy. Come and receive your blessing.
Oh,
Look at your feet.
I know, it looks a little goofy. Alright, chat. Now for our last, I think this is the last master. I don't know if you can get them all. But this is the one we're going to focus on, because we only want to focus on a couple. Earth, Rouge, or Storm. Just like, wow. Well, Chatfish choose that. Actually, it might determine where I put that. Might increases heavy armor, ornate weapons, which adds finesse. Time for Rogue. Oh my god, Chumpus donates $6 for Rogue, chat. He's trying to fuck with you, chat bros. Chat bros like, what the fuck? And they start throwing rocks at him like, son of a bitch. Son of a... A point in vigor couldn't hurt, regardless. Maybe a couple. A couple in vigor. Or maybe all of them in vigor. Construct all secondary attributes. Because we don't really need other things at the moment.
Become the little twink Greek rogue you were meant to be.
I'm gonna be a bull. I'm gonna fuck your Chumpus wife. He's like, my Chumpus wife. My Chumpus wife. Why shouldn't I? Alright, chat, you have 60 seconds to contest. Currently, we're slated to be a rogue. It seems that Choomba is destroying the Chatfish yet again. Will Chatfish stand idly by and let Choomba get away with it? He can't keep getting away with it. Or will they intervene? Damn. Well,
Chatfish have become weak.
there
They blew their
you have it,
loads on the
chat.
earlier wars.
Choomba's he's testing the waters, seeing how much he can get away with. Fenrir touches him and rubs his little belly and says, no. Be a
Why would you
storm
do
on
this?
the battlefield, Kibby. Thank you for the nation, Fenrir. Would you like to put that towards the overhead of getting yourself on the battlefield thumbnail as well? Speaking of the word battlefield, because Battlefield 6 is looking pretty good. Bear in mind the thumbnail will not be ready by the beta. We will have it for launch day. Because that's probably going to be our new community event game for a while, so we can play with Chatfish, so I can take my time running you over with tanks, shooting you out of the sky, you know the drill. Shooting you out of the Just like, what?
Fucking hell. So
Go ahead.
I need to whinge a little because this is just comical at this point. Grammarly refuses to work for Google Docs anymore, but it decided to turn on and work for YouTube text chat.
Fenrir wants to put his donation towards the Battlefield thumbnail. Well, Fenrir, you could probably put his previous one if it didn't have overhead either there. And that puts him how far away from a chatfish on the thumbnail? Getting close. Or he might already have one. I don't remember. I don't remember what he donated earlier.
That wasn't the stream.
That was the stream.
So
He
I don't
donated
know.
before. Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did. Yeah, it was 6.
Yeah.
There it is.
You goober. I remember Chatfish's donos because I always appreciate
Not
them.
enough. It's not enough.
Well,
Is the,
how
que-
far?
is the
How-
answer.
just answer my question. How far away is he?
About
Close. He's close. Don't lie to me.
$8. About $8.
Okay. There. I'll move my Kib's choice to help him get a bucket fish. I'll make sure Fenrir doesn't get left behind.
Assuming he's moving that over, which he can.
He does. He did. He wants to. I know he wants it.
He craves it.
He
Kib
needs
says.
it. I'm helping him. I'm saving him from you, Chumpus the Chinky. Oh. No, the Chinky's not a bad word. If I didn't say the Y part, I would be fucked. I was like, uh-oh, I did a slur, but
Turn
nope,
on my
I'm
chat
safe.
fish.
Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells Chumpus for you and me. He donates 5 memberships. Very generous. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells rapier for you and me. There we go. Boop. His little chubby chatfish is now on the board. Now, unfortunately, I think he's fighting Fenrir. Chumba is trying to show some metal now. Will anybody come to help Chumpus? Or not Chumpus, fuck Chumpus. Will anybody come to help Fenrir?
Wow.
Fuck.
Literally over donate to help, and you just throw me under the bus.
I'm just saying, Fenrir's the victim here. He was sitting there being a good little chatfish. Now he's being attacked. He's being filleted and turned into little fish sandwiches. A
know what?
regrettable twist of fate.
I never redeemed that pocket fish you said we could get for the people who had to get for that one thumbnail.
What?
So
Are you talking about Fallout 1?
no. Don't you worry.
The chat funded Fallout 1 yesterday.
They did?
Yes, it was a bonus. Don't worry, I was gonna let you know. I made a special
second
deal
the
with them.
thumbnail.
I made the special deal with them. I wrote down their names.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got
you
it.
should-
Don't worry. Just, he's gonna start freaking out at me. Chatfish, kill him! Kill him! Man.
All you need to know, Kibbs, I've decided that I putting that pocket fish from before onto Battlefield, so now I'm upgrading mine.
Oh, you're
To a
upgrading
bucket.
yours to a bucket, bitch. He's like, bucket, bitch. Oh my god. Alright, where did I put it? I put it in Indio's DMs. There
So you make an India do another thumbnail?
No, I didn't. It's not for Indio to do.
So you just used Indio as a notepad
Yes, I did.
instead of just DMing me directly, which would solve this whole issue.
This is for the eventual update model that we're going to get. Because we're going to get the vault suit for Aerith back. But, currently, magic Aerith suit outfits first.
So are those all bucket fish?
Anybody that participated got a bucket fish, yes.
Damn.
I know. I made it special for you. Fenrir says, yeah, I am a poor, unfortunate soul. Help me, chat. Says Fenrir, looking at his fellow chatfish. Jano just fucking narrows his eye at him. Frederick starts beating
Fenrir, did you
Chumbo
want
with
your
a stick.
previous one to go towards Battlefield as well? That'll get you
yes.
very close.
Yes, he does. Because in my opinion, if he doesn't, then that just means that it's less. It seems silly. I always assume to try to give chat the highest value for their money if they're not present.
Since you straight up said you're gonna make that Kib's choice now to help him,
Yeah.
I'll just mark him down for now.
Yes. I will make sure he gets it. Because he started helping with Battlefield, and I know he might not be able to make it on his own. That's why Kib, the second, not the first, he's dead now. Kib the second will help. He's dead. He died yesterday. He passed away. He forgot to eat ice cream before he went to bed. And so he died. But he accidentally ate when he went to bed, and then he got up, and then fucking had acid reflux, and it hurt. And it was ouchy. And I'm never doing that again. I'm never doing that again. This is what you are to him, Indio, a notepad. This is why we eat dinner faster next time. I just took too long to make it, chat. I took too long to make it, and I suffered because of it. Can people still buy onto the new Fallout dummy? Yes, they can. I've got a
It sounds like that'll
for
be
it.
sitting in unassigned for a while.
The thumbnail's
because we're
going to be
waiting on time.
themed after the statue that chat funded last time, of Aerith basically fighting next to John Chatfish. That model has a John Chatfish on it. John Chatfish, for those who don't know, is basically the fucking Duke Nukem of Chatfish. John Chatfish saved Lolly Aerith from the aliens playthrough we did. John Chatfish was there fighting side by side with Aerith when Chatfish's ghouls were coming out of the toxic sludge. But yes, the Fallout thumbnail has a while. The Fallout thumbnail isn't supposed to enter production until October, just like the Vampire the Masquerade thumbnail. But you didn't hear that from me. You're like, what? You just said it. Bonzen gives 5 memberships. Thank you for the generous gifting of memberships. And shit, I just realized I left something over there. I left the milk out on the counter. All right, be right back 1 second. Son of a bitch.
So that was already funded. Did you have an artist specifically in mind for that one? Because I might as well just mark it now. Oh, that's right, he stepped away. He waddled away, chat. As a kib do. Being fat. I can't believe he's done this, chat. Listen to him. You can almost hear him waddling. So, chat. Battlefield 6, Storm. SF Storm? Damn. Pondazan throwing his hat into the ring. I'll never forgive this Pondazan. Actively stabbing me in the back. After all I've done for you. Just, it's rude. Hurtful even. I call for aid, chat.
This is how you kiptomize. Oh. On over there.
I don't ever ask you for much, chat. This is the one thing
There we
I'm
go.
asking for.
I have returned, your Lord and Savior. Is Storm winning? Asks my favor. I got back. Put milk away, and just might as well threw the lunch in the mic and then grabbed it. That way don't do it later, because my headphones are broken. Can't leave my desk, otherwise I can't hear my chatfish. What happened to Chumpus? Chumpus!
Hello.
Is Storm winning? It's at
Yeah.
$50.73 versus Rogue at $31. Now, 60 seconds to contest, Chatfish. If anybody would like to contest, feel free to do so. If not, forever hold your peace. We are only a sliver away from the daily goal as well. Good job, Chatfish. Toomba, what is the count?
I'm asking for
Mr.
aid in the
Weeze?
war, Gregors.
Oh my god,
Help
against?
Rogue.
Damn. Toomba is now calling upon Chatfish. Fenrir's Toomba's war has gotten out of hand, chat. I think Fenrir and Toomba might need to kiss. It might be.
No.
No. It might be the only way to set things right, chat.
Now, Kibbs, did you want a specific artist to be doing the Fallout? I'm not assigning it to anyone yet, but just so I know for future reference when it is assigned.
We'll address it when we get there. Because
Okay.
we won't know what the climate is when we get there.
Fair enough.
You know what I mean? You understand? You smell what I'm putting down?
No.
Like, what the fuck? Smelling what he putting down? What does that mean?
Vid side Rogue, what do it do? Why don't you show what Rogue does? Preview it.
Okay. So, the brief synopsis about Rogue, and we'll look at its abilities. Rogue are masters of precision, preparation, and evasion. They strike at their enemies' weaknesses and utilize poisons, then move away before the enemy has a chance to attack. The baseline start ability is Trick Shot. It's a active ranged attack. It does 34 to 47 damage with a crit chance of 13% and an ailment chance of 15%. Bear in mind that ailment is poison, as far as I can tell. At least that's what I've gotten out of it thus far. And so that's basically, so for those who weren't paying attention to attributes, that's going to be over here. Cunning. Cunning is amplified by agility, knowledge, and vigor. Versus fitness and resolve is amplified by might, vigor, knowledge for resolve there as well, and agility for fitness. Which basically affects these basically affect damage types. Bases for strike, damage, and pierce over there. So that's what we're building for anyways. So it's a little bit in the opposite direction of where we are going. I'm not sure. Maybe you can combine both. I mean, I guess you can because it gets like poison and stuff. So more dots, like bleed and then poison as well.
Trust me, chat. It's the optimal choice. I've never steered you wrong, chat.
He has done it time and time again. Lethal Strike, which is the second first active ability we get, deals 212% weapon damage to a single target, consumes flow to deal 25% more damage. If the skill consumes flow, the target is killed. Its cooldown is refreshed. It has the base abilities for accuracy, which is ranged combat. So ranged weapons will be a factor there. Increased damage and attack speed and cast speed overall. That still serves point for deft hands. You have other things there. And we'll take a quick glance at the initial stuff for Storm. Storm is the one, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Storm, right off the bat, gets Call Lightning from the heavens. Basically like a Zeus striking the ground thing. Then it gets Ice Shards as well, which is another projectile. They're both, well, technically Lightning's an area of effect spell. Ice is basically a projectile that shoots out. This strikes at the ground where you're aiming. Does 41 damage. Calls down lightning location. Lightning damage for 1.5 millimeter radius. Ice Shards. Cone dealing 9 to 5 cold damage. Each additional hit against the same enemy deals 80% less damage. On use, gain Overwhelm while you have an Overwhelm skill equipped. The base passives in the background is Raging Mind, which is a just general good, like increases spell damage by 6%. Increase cast speed by 4%. Basically helps whip them out faster. Then we have Arcane Influx, which does 3% energy regeneration, 1% increase to overall energy. Energy is basically, so just to close out of this.
Rise.
This is our energy pool over here. It's basically our mana. Versus where this is, where my little shoulder is, you can't quite see it, this red ball. This is our health pool. So, energy is that. It's basically used for all our abilities, including these abilities. You'll notice that those use energy as well. A basic rundown of the stuff and mechanics.
You know, chat. I'll just point out, if you buy onto web fishing and put it towards Rogue, you buy a bucket fish for web fishing. That would put Rogue in the lead and get you a bucket fish.
You can also get on the web fish thing and do the other faction. Doomba.
They could, but they shouldn't.
But you shouldn't.
Fenrir, I'm assuming you want that to continue to go to Battlefield as well.
Well, yes. It's most bang for his buck.
Which just makes it, which is just upgrading him at this point.
Hmm. In my opinion, I don't know why a Chatfish wouldn't want to do that. Unless they wanted to put it towards something else. I don't
Mamu confirming he's a simp.
know.
He likes the little girl Nazi character.
Damn. Chatfish are fucking... Shumba's mean. He's mean today, chat.
I've yet to say anything that's a lie. That the soldier gives a membership.
Thank you for the membership. Very generous.
Is he come to my aid, or is he here to spit on my grave?
Gosh darn Shumba. Shumba's a little cranky, chat. What did you say to him when I put the milk away, chat? Shumba. Did Chatfish hurt Shumba's feelings?
Chatfish is always mean to me. They're like Reguline. I do nothing but try to help, and they just spit on me.
They're like Reguline?
And now they're spurging because I called their little waifu a Nazi.
Oh my god.
Like, quite literally, they are spurging because I made a joke.
Tanya is a nice girl. She isn't a fucking Nazi. She is a loyal imperial subject. I'm like the Nazi. Chatfish on
Tanya is a little girl with the that is literally possessed by a middle-aged Japanese salaryman who is quite literally a psychopath who views people as numbers.
the statistics on the spreadsheet.
Quite literally.
Wow. Wow.
Deathless has not stated where that is going.
Not snatchy. Snatchy.
Why do you see his tenant also a man? Well, that says a lot about Mamu's tastes.
Toomba's a little cranky, as you can see, chap. Toomba, just because Chatfish derailed your attempt to sabotage our playthrough.
Sabotage the playthrough. I would point out those passers would actually be really good for you.
They're all good. But some are better. Now, 60 seconds to contest. Currently, what are the numbers, Toomba?
Currently, Storm is sitting at $81.19 and Rogue is at $37.64. Because it's just me and Gregors against the entire bucket.
Oh, wow. Look at this, chat. Choomba, choomba, choomba. What are we going to do with them? Roast them? Rotisserie? Or both? What do you think, Choomba? You don't want to be baked.
I deserve a raise, is what I think.
Oh my god. Wow. Do you hear this, chat? Taking
Double my pay, in fact.
multiplication for 0? Hell yeah.
Wait a second. Damn it.
This works out, chat. In the end,
We can double my pay at my work. That'd also be nice.
in the end, Choomba, it didn't even matter.
Gregors says, reject weak magic. Embrace based body power. Yeah. Become the swole Chad that doesn't need the gods to help him fight.
I think we're literally a demigod, though. My narrative. Choomba.
It still stands. You rely on your own power versus getting power from others.
Yeah, but if you're a demigod, then you have power light.
Yes, but if you're using lightning bolt stuff, it's either like literally coming from the gods, the other gods, not you.
Well, you're borrowing it. And maybe...
Hold on. Wait, you just said you're borrowing it, indicating no, it's not yours.
Okay. There's a strength in friendship.
Proving my point.
Friendship is
The
magic.
virgin spellcaster versus the Chad beat it with everything with stick.
But the body is nothing without the spirit. Gotcha. Gotcha.
But a strong body is a better vessel for a stronger spirit.
So we can have warfare and magic. That's what I'm hearing. Nah, Jumbo, back
Because
yourself in the
eventually,
corner.
only when the body is strong enough to hold the magic within itself initially. You don't have
Now-
that right now. You just be borrowing powers.
It appears Storm won, Jumba. Shake fin, Jumba.
No.
No. Jumba. Shake their fins.
I will remember this, chat.
See, chap, this is why it was important that you put him in his place. He got cocky. Good job, chap. And thank you, Jumba and Chatfish, for your donos.
The spirit is your own. The gods don't give you a new spirit, Kib. Plato stands against you, Kib. Says Gregors.
See right here. This affects my spirit.
What's that? What's the name of those though?
Spirit power.
Call
Spirit.
lightning, indicating you are calling for it to come down from the god. Who just happens to now just decided to help you.
No, Chatfish. Okay, chat wants lightning. I saw them spam lightning. Heals 6 energy drain. What's energy drain do? Ailment. That's a status effect. Ailments are good. Used to put Big thinkies.
Wow, like you told me to shake fans and play nice, and then Fenrir's over here just suck it, Jumba.
Damn. Be the bigger man, Jumba. Be the bigger man. Like, I can't. I'm a woman. It's like, damn.
I mean, you might be a woman, but I'm a man.
Get proof?
Yeah.
Nope. That's what I thought. Somebody just said yeah.
I'm sorry, I have art of my character actually being a man. What do you have? Oh, that's right, you have Aerith getting pregnant.
Chat. Start a pregnant Jumba fund now.
Chat? No. He's trying to distract you.
We can draw him pregnant. Don't let him tell you otherwise.
Kim's
Spell
going for
damage.
the Carlos approach of I'm losing, so I'm gonna just say I'll draw you pregnant.
Carlos has yet to do that.
He did actually do that.
Nice.
I even took a picture to prove it.
So he drew you pregnant, I take it?
I can at least post it on the stream room.
You, right? No, I'm just asking for you. So you are a woman, so you've been drawn pregnant.
No.
Ah!
Because it was a lie. It was all a lie.
I think Jumba should be destroyed. He's like, eh. Start screaming. All right,
There.
back. Where was
I
that? 4.
posted it.
No, attributes. Okay. We now have lightning chat. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Zap him.
Cringe magic.
Oh my god, baby.
Where's
Big baby.
Green Branch? He'd agree with me.
He's a baby too. Y'all fucking babies up in here.
Look at
this.
that. Look at how weak that was compared to the Chad spin.
That's actually pretty
He would have
powerful.
killed them in like 1 or 2 spins.
Oh my god, here we go. It's gonna be the never hear the end of it. Never hear the end of it.
Jokes aside, though, Gibbs, you probably would have actually. Bigger AoE.
Whoa! Whoa. They do different things. See? A zap. Check. Oh, lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Whoop. Opa Chatfish style. Hey, sexy Chatfish. Opa Chatfish style.
I think you might need to punish Show later, Gibbs.
Is she getting sassy again?
She just asked in the developer server.
Ask
What is Astrian Templar?
I'm gonna have to beat her with lore. And Battle Damage Studios make sure our female team members are properly taken care of. Like, what is that supposed to be?
Neglected.
Neglected. Ignore a show for no reason. Hey guys, how you doing? Just doesn't respond. Okay.
Wow. Now India. Well, then again, I always knew India would was a backstabber.
Chat, cast thunder on Kamigawa fish. It zaps him. Oh, there's a secret back there.
I should have specified which of my chatfish you turned on. Oh well.
You want your new one on? Is that it?
I forgot I had to. Rogue did lose Gregor's.
What do we get?
It is truly a sad day.
That's 1416. Is this a club? Bonky stick? Does fire damage? That looks so goofy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we need to go back to a merchant. Yeah, we do.
Totally, the backstabber sounds kind of gay.
Oh, he blows a whip. Oh, yeah.
Give that griffin a good thrashing, will you?
Trade. Like we sell all this stuff. Oh, no, wrong button. Oh, it's my shield. No.
Then where'd the sword go?
What? Actually, buy something? Wait, what? I could use that earlier, couldn't I? What? Oh no, it's this one. Derp. Fuck, I just forgot how my...
Bonk stick. Hollander then says, good thing I stabbed from the front.
Scratched one dead Chumpus. Spell damage by 9%. Lightning resistance, increased critical hit chance, and we can replace that ring, I think. This one, because we don't really do critical stuff too much, we don't rely on that. That's garbage. That's garbage. Alright, chat. Biatches. Biatches. Alright. Repository. What? Currencies? There are different types of currencies? Teleport back up there. Hey man, Aerith isn't taken from the behind very often. Often she's taken from the front. Or above. Wait, what? Look up at the ceiling. A chatfish hugger drops on him like, no! The end of the chatfish is now. What's this? Inlaid chitin? That sounds goofy. I can't use it. It's goofy and I can't use it. I got me bonky
Crazy
stick.
Temple asks, would you say the game is worth getting?
It's so far pretty fun, but it's kind of hard to tell in an ARPG until you've actually gotten much further in. It's one of those things where it's like, initial impressions are positive. And the multiplayer I know is in, 12 to 14. And what's his tax?
Welcome to stream, Grug.
Sledge of Celebrities? We gotta go back down there. Well, stream Gruncha Buncha. The Gruncha Buncha. It's Grugabunga. Grugabunga. Welcome, Grug. Are you ready to grug in Titan Quest 2? The quest for more tits? Oh, fuck. That didn't work. I failed. It's over, chat.
The quest for more birds? What?
Bonk, bonk, zap. The upper cliffs. Burb! Bonk. Gregors donates £10. Very generous. Thank you for your donation. There's a lot of things, though. And plus 30 health. We'll use. He said, according to Plato, the soul has two horses, which pull up and down, and a charioteer. In essence, you are wrong about the soul being stronger by gaining divine power, as gods are a different race. In essence, you're wrong because you took too long to get to your point. He's like, what? And you smell bad.
Dark Elder doesn't exist. The Dona War over Soulstorm is over. Gregors.
Yes, the Dona War is over. It ended yesterday. It ended yesterday with the guard actually dominating.
The guard did pull ahead.
Well, they had their Spectrons and won. You can put it towards your Battlefield 6 thumbnail slot. He's like, Battlefield 6.
Good. But keep in mind, chat, when you are funding onto a thumbnail over time, that's going to be on you to track that. I can't keep track of every single person.
Yes.
Who puts a little bit towards something. That's a bit too much.
Yep, it's up to Chatfish to keep tabs on that. 350 Polish Buck says, fine, it's been put off too long. It is time to get that rapier lewd. Good and proper. SF fit rapier lewd art. And so it begins, chat. The sexualization of Toomba. He's like, yep. You too can be a part of a positive change in reality.
Positive, he says.
Ah, burb. Zap. It is better. Critical chance.
On that note, the Outriders second thumbnail chat, the fun for that will be removed tomorrow.
Ooh. Zap. I'm twitching from being zapped like
Unless
that.
chat have changed their mind and they really want it because it's been sitting there for a month with nothing put towards it.
Rude. Murdering people I disagree with? Hell yeah. No. Being a Greekaboo, doing Greekaboo things.
Knock that bird off the cliff. There was an action RPG semi-recently that you could kick around the corpses. I don't remember which one, though.
Oh, that little bitch.
There he goes. Florial donates 20 Nox. Finally, Chumba Cheeks for Chatfish. Praise Keeb.
Thank you for the donation. We are only a few dollar dues away from the glorious daily goal. Today we go. Bonk, bonk.
India is apparently interested in a rapier loot art.
Oh, he's got to finish so much of it. I don't know if India will be given that.
Yeah, I don't know if India should be given
I
it.
think Lycanfish hasn't done a loot in a while.
He hasn't, has he? Good point.
But nor has Halu either. Maybe even longer.
Who would have more fun doing it? Give it to the other one.
Give it to the other one.
Give it to the one who would want to do it the least.
Lycanfish? That's the only one I think of.
Probably,
I
honestly.
think Palu and everyone else would be okay with doing it. I didn't said that, says Indio.
Floyland donate towards the loot of rapier. I created 2 weeks ago. Wait, what? Is that what your comm slot was supposed to be, Morty? You sick fuck.
Mom. Wise and Mamu pilled, as he should be. I'm proud of you, Mamu. Fuck you, Tumba. He's like, "No." Fuck you, Tumba.
Well, given that that's apparently what the intention is, I'm gonna say no.
Too bad. It's gonna happen. Just like it happened to Celeste. She didn't want to be colonized by Jal, but she did. It's all your fault. It's all your
I literally had no hand in that, so you can't blame me.
I just did. And I'll do it again. And I'll do it again. Oh my god. Oh, no. What? Oh, no.
Jan.
I'm not even pressing anything.
See, this is what happens when you put your faith in the gods, Chad.
The gods have let me down. Uh-oh, we might have to
They
actually
decide you must dance for eternity.
Is there a stuck command anywhere?
Is there a dodge button? Press the dodge button, maybe.
I cannot. I'm gonna have to go to the main menu. I'm gonna have to go to the main menu. I got stuck.
Jana wants it to go to Palu. Okay. I'll make sure to mark it.
Okay, we don't need Greekaboo. Greekaboo was a test character. John Chatfish is the real hero.
I think, was that your class was now called Tempest?
Is that what it said?
I think so, yeah.
Why would it say that, Chumpus?
See, now I want to know what it would have been if you were the other things. I'm going to look that up.
Yeah, what are the... I assume it's because they're technically hybrids.
The Grim Dawn does the same thing.
Famous
But
Dave
this is the same
sauce
dev,
is so
I'm pretty
good.
sure.
I love Famous Dave barbecue sauce. It's good. Made pork last night, and I'm just eating that with Chatfish. Just dip it on it. Nice and spicy. Alright. We can go back up there. Now, because in the
It would have been
RPG,
assassin.
the enemies respawn, if I assume.
Assassin is rogue in warfare.
What are all the names of all the classes?
Hold on.
Oh shit! I'm gonna die! Oh no! Ooh.
Okay, so this is so some of this is speculation from the first game. Let me find the actual thing.
Come on, tap him. Come on, yeah, 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 yeah. Bonk. Oh my god, that fucking, look at it spin! Look at it spin! It's like, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my god. Ooh, 15, 17? It's... Oh shit! No. That stun chance is very good. It only got an attack and then I stunned it. 15, 12, 13 strike damage, and that's 12, 18, but it's attack speed 1.12, and this attack speed 1.25. Okay, not worth it. The higher damage number is going to be better. Now to crawl over the fucking poo again. Wait,
Okay,
what?
I found it. So, with Warfare, your first mastery. If you went Earth, it's
Here's
Battle
some stuff.
Mage. Okay, well this is also clearly wrong because it said Tempest, and this is saying it's Thane. For Storm. I love when they just speculate what a thing could be instead of saying what it actually is.
Good night, Moogie.
Griffin coat took most
Sleep
of
out,
it,
Moogs.
but I salvaged what I could. I'll give you a good price if it'll help to fix.
Nope. Nope, that's not better. Wait, that makes it a
Actually,
wearable?
tips.
What?
Can you bring up your character sheet then?
In a second. I will, in just a moment. Finish selling.
Silly ragdolls are always fun. That's what they are.
Silly ragdolls are always funny, yes. Spare potion, just in case we need it. Can you stack these? No. Okay, it does
Doesn't
take up
look like
physical
it.
space. That one's blue. The blue one in here.
Are they actually consumable, or do they just recharge?
They're stackable, I think, or maybe. Actually, that's a good point. Let's consume one. Oh, they're rechargeables. Okay.
Give that Griffin a good.
Well, then we don't need that. They recharge, literally. Okay. Man, I wish I had a Coca-Cola bottle that just refilled itself.
That would be nice.
Like,
To go ahead and open up your clay, yes.
Infa Coke. Into the Infa.
It's usually C.
I don't know if it's going to be listed here. Tempest.
Tempest.
Yep.
So yeah, these are just wrong. Every on the information I'm seeing is wrong. I just keep saying that it's Thane.
I'm going to put some more into knowledge shit. Like, knowledge! And they just look at me with their little fucking goofy little fishy faces. So if I put an active point in there, that uses, yeah, because now that's one active point in there.
Okay. According to a Steam guide, which I'm more willing to trust than these websites. For Warfare, if you go Warfare Orth, it's Battle Mage, Rogue is Reaver, Storm is Tempest, and well, apparently you can go Warfare again, but you didn't have that option. But if you do, it's just Warrior.
Weird.
Also, Chad, if we had gone Rogue was initially instead of Warfare, and then went Storm, he would have been a Stormblade.
A Stormblade. And start slapping things. Oh shit. Evil bird.
And we're $8.77 from the daily.
No one's crazy enough to go through the ruin.
What?
No one's crazy enough to go through the... What? Yeah, because we went through the ruin. Because we're crazy enough.
Warriors just if you only have your single mastery, says Polly. Fair enough.
Yeah, because we're multi-specking technically.
Stormblade sounds like some gay fantasy classes are. Well, that would be on point. He is Greek. He's all after all.
Ouch. Herb. Look at my Greekaboo. Behold his Greek body. A Greek body.
Awfully covered for a Greek.
Light shield? Oh my god, maybe that's better? No, it definitely isn't. Wait, why is it not wearable? Requires AG 62. Okay. So there are certain things that are blocking us there. It's not even better. Not worth.
He's a Greek bottom, so it makes even more sense. Damn, Henestad, throwing shade.
Bitch! Oh, that's pretty good.
No. It's not a femboy, He's what they call a bear this time.
Look at my shiny chest. Alright, this little bitch. Yeah. We don't, because he just plummets. He's
I
gone.
always did find them using an action RPG is like, oh, you start from the bottom. It's like, I don't know if you really start from the bottom, given that you're always killing hundreds of people at once.
You're already
I'm pretty
a
sure in
walking
every
demigod.
ARPG, you're basically starting as a demigod.
You're just starting as a minor background character in 3 Kingdoms, basically. He slaughtered only 2 columns of men before going down.
Hey, the Wario games are great. Yeah, Kib is playing a bear character, says Polly.
God damn. Listen, chat, I had an idea if we did World of Warcraft Mists of Pandaria, that it'd be 2 fat panda bears on either side of Aerith. Then I realized that Bina would like to draw that, and so I actually decided against the playthrough.
Bina would... No. Bina would say, oh yeah, I can draw that. I'll draw whatever, I don't care, yeah. But I'd draw that. I would run and draw it, yeah.
He would. Then I realized he'd like that.
He likes to pretend he doesn't like what he draws, chat, but we all know.
But I would actually unironically allow him to draw a furry Aerith just for that thumbnail. It's the only time I'd ever let him do it, too. Because holy
What'd
shit.
be worse? Furry Aerith or Blareth?
Both. No, it happened again! No! This is a bug! Okay, can we report bug at least? Oh...
Is that a report bug feature?
What is it? Developers!
That's honestly surprising. Is it behind Aerith at all?
I don't see it. Google it.
That's
oh, there it is,
legitimately
right there.
surprising. There it is.
In ladder bug. Griffin in the Griffin cult camp, there is a ladder that I click on to go down. When I do this, I get stuck in a pathing bug where my character won't align to the ladder. It happens fairly frequently.
Right now it's 100%.
Yeah, it's running 2 times.
Functional.
Yep, functional. I'm just reading.
I think what's happening when you click on it, because I noticed that there was that circle that was highlighted on the ground, and then you walked over to the side of the circle, and then this happened. So I think the only way to not have it bug is to actually be staying in that circle when you click on it.
Yeah, I think so too. And thus the world cannot be saved. Where is our hero?
Stuck on a ladder.
He's like, oh, I'm running out of stamina. Falls over dead.
I gained the power to call down lightning from the gods, and I forgot how to use a ladder in the process.
Look at Greekaboo. He's looking very Greeky.
I like how the potions are floating.
Chatting quest. Just my favorite kind of quest is the one where me, Chatfish, is in it. Me. God damn it. We didn't even get any further. Alright, we're just gonna head straight there. Oh, wait, we gotta head back to the portal. We're gonna head straight there, goddamn. We're gonna try to go down that ladder one more time. If it happens a third time, we're gonna go a different direction, because I don't think we have to go that way.
Next time, make sure you put yourself in the circle before clicking on the ladder.
I noticed that little blue thing.
No one's crazy enough to go through the ruin.
What?
What?
I mean, at least I'm getting more XP, so it's not like it's bad or... I hit women. No! Starts screaming. Thunderhead says, Kib defeated by ladder. Twice, yes. Third time's a charm. On our way back to the ladder. Come on. Bonk him. Oh. Oh no, get out of there. Get out of there. No. No. There we go. Potion. Bonk. That stun is nice. The stun chance being as high as it is very powerful. Very powerful. I think that's working out for our build. Our build is functional so far. We'll have to see how it holds up. But we can do the lightning to get an ailment on them, which is our bleed, basically. And then we can stun them with the other attack and get, like, other things, which is good. Barbardiche. Cast Thunder on ladder first. Maybe they gotta soften it up a little. There we go.
There it is. The evil ladder, chat, in the distance. I appreciate how he goes, roar, and then just stands there for a while. I didn't get the suck, but I also used the wasp as controls.
Okay, gonna click on it. There we go. Just stand adjacent to it. Okay, now it's worth it. I mean, we can't use that because we're doing a one-handed build only. We got that goofy little hat. I'll take it.
Weakness helmet. They're like, damn, I was really hoping to get stuck on that ladder again.
Damn! Just murdered. A whammer. Thing in here that seems too quick.
Look at Boulder, chat, all gray. Weak. Will none come to his aid?
We'll just go for armor and see how that feels. If it's a big enough difference, I think it's worth.
Wasp is the best for ARPGs. I think chat is telling you to use Wasp instead of mouse to move.
But why? Is it? I've never done that.
It depends. Most of the time I've tried it, it's usually a little clunky. It usually feels or works decently well when you're doing ranged. Melee always felt clunky to me though.
Burb. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Technically, that area, there's no quests over there anyways. We're gonna waddle this way. They're worshiping the bird chicken.
Imagine being a cultist and your object of worship is just a bird.
Giant chimkin.
Big burb. I love that animation.
Alright, well, we have invested a decent amount into lightning. I think it's time to put more into here. Increase that stun chance.
Do you have anything that does a stun?
Yeah, with this. See? Read. Increased bleed and stagger chance by 36% now. That's the chance at which somebody might get staggered. Right now, we want lightning's more of like a single target attack, sorta. So we're gonna invest these points into lightning, and that's enough for another point to invest into it. That we can enhance its ailment, which makes its ailment better. Range 25% more damage, hits after 0.8 seconds, so even bigger delay.
Which would be fine if it's a single target you're engaged in melee with.
Yeah, for like bosses. Energy drain. Deals damage in that. Radius hits. Hit lose 20 energy. I think that's their abilities and so get drained. Thunderstorm when directly used in enemies in 3.0 meters. Target have a 20% chance of being hit by a lightning strike. That's good for AoE. But because we're going up to a boss right now, we're going to go for the...
Good point, Thunderhead. This is going to be Kibbs' second boss.
I'll go for that. A little bit more damage.
The first one, of course, being the ladder.
Big chicken.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
Big doubt. Whoa. Zap. 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 We just run around zapping him. Zap. Damn it. Move forward. Woo! Woo! Okay, time to beat you up.
As you get crushed. Might be good to stack a bunch of vitality drain on her.
Oh no! No! First death! You are not fated to die here. How about the River of Styx picture? Okay, fortunately there's probably a portal nearby. Or a death can actually be teleported back to, which is nice.
That's actually really nice.
Chat beaches. Alright, one death. One per giant chicken. Okay, good. It doesn't talk again.
Is enhancing an ability like Diablo 3's ability runes, or is it more like buying modifiers in a freeform manner so long as you have points for it? It seems like it's the just buying the modifiers. And you can choose to upgrade them or not.
Whoa!
Wouldn't you say, Gibbs?
What?
Oh wait, skin.
Damn it. Oops, wrong way. I was looking at my fucking abilities real quick. Oh, keep running. Oh, wrong click. Oh. Zap.
Welcome to the stream, Titus. You missed.
Oh, there we go. Just keep kiting. Apollonia, the terrible. Apollonia, apples. Big chicken destroyed. Oh yeah.
Loot vomits out of the body. I love it.
Oh no, my inventory's full.
I wouldn't quite say just a Diablo clone, Hank. But yes, it's an action RPG. You must play inventory Jenga. Or Tetris, I should say.
I'm gonna toss this stuff out, because we can always sell it later. I need to pick up the good stuff and see which ones are good. 60 armor. That is better. 15, 17 damage, and it's a super powerful item. Increase pierce damage, 2 weapon pierce, agility 10%. Gas speed increases. Switch to that, and then we'll wear this, because that's not something we're wearing. Oh no, it is something. That's a lot weaker. That's a whole 9% increased attack speed. We'll try. 8 armor, 8 strike armor.
I miss there being a grid in your inventory. Makes it really easy to see at a glance how much space you have left.
I do have a grid. It says a grid. You little boomer.
Oh, it is. It's just really, really light.
Chimba. Like, just fucking making goddamn awful noises.
Sacred 2 getting a remaster? I never personally got into those, but I know some people really like those games.
Sacred fish? Like sacred fish. And then Thunderhead gets eaten. Well, he's gone now. He's gone.
Deserved.
Son of a bitch.
Griffin Count took most of it, but I saw...
Griffin Cook took most of my stuff, but I still have some chicken noodle soup. Okie doke. Okay, I'm going back.
The big titty angel? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Stone Age? Am I thinking of a different game? Sacred 2 is getting remastered, I just checked. On Steam, no less.
What about Chatfish? Did Chatfish get remastered?
Published by THQ Nordic.
They also published this, if I remember right. Right?
Let me check.
I think so.
Given that the top thing for THQ Nordic is Titan Quest 2, yes. Yes, they have. And it's made by Grimlore Games.
I believe those are the guys that made Spellforce, the recent Spellforce.
Yes, not Grim Dawn.
I wasn't a big fan of the new Spellforces. The writing in this isn't amazing, but the gameplay is actually solid. Which is more like I say for Spellforce. Evil Big Bad.
Last. Do you know who I am? No, I didn't think so. You're oblivious to your fate. She did a good job hiding you from me. Aristono, my priestess. But she couldn't hide you forever. I am Retribution herself. And you were marked for punishment long ago.
Goddess! Stop! I beg you! There's no justice in this punishment.
Justice?
They're the Greek gods.
We're all just flies
Super
in
fickle.
the spider web of the fates. Blame them, not me.
Arayan! Now!
Damn! She got horsed.
Hit her with that horse.
Run! I'll distract her. Get to the caves.
Bruh. I'm just a barbarian.
The cliff! Hurry!
With spells. Whew. Oh, didn't yield.
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue. The fates have cursed us both.
It's actually hurt.
Showing you mercy.
Oh. Oh.
What will you do when she's no longer there to protect?
Ow, rude. We hide like a chimkin.
It's my fault she found you.
Oh, you
When you
survived?
used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence.
I see a little boat down there.
But we need to move.
Oh shit.
Nemesis' servants will be close by.
Evil. Oh, we're fighting Nemesis, okay.
That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby.
Damn. They wanted to abort Hibbs. Like, oh no!
I was her faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
I decided that I wouldn't because I'm at least somewhat decent as a poison. It's a point. Damn it! I'm not a super used to controls because he's like stop to attack sometimes. And some other RPGs you normally run to the target and do that. So it's slightly different.
Well, it's probably because they're trying to incorporate wasps for movement.
There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave.
Oh yeah, it's just like black and white. We also fought Nemesis.
We need to sail for Pyrgos. There's an entrance near there to the realm of the Moirai.
Why the
Goddesses
Moirai?
of fate. Nemesis fears you because of a prophecy. I don't know what prophecy, but the Moirai will be able to tell us. Here, wear this. Cover your face. And take this charm.
What is it?
My horse charm. It belongs to an old friend. It will protect you. And remember, seek the Moirai Temple.
Kind of expected that to happen.
So brave Aristano perished. And the mortal fled.
What a good that mask works. So you get shot anyway.
Storm tossed, they sank beneath the waters, crying out for a protector.
Seahorse. That just kicks you.
Big day. Dead.
Oh look, it's the Path of Exile 1 start.
God damn it. Chats of Exile with fishes. A chimkin. A giant eagle. Oh, I leveled again? Damn, didn't even notice. Increasing all our stats is always a good thing. Always a good thing. Might and that.
Chatfish must breathe the angry on a nemesis so we can fix her. So you just need a fisher to give her a good plapping. Says Polly.
I don't know about that. Pooly. Is it Pooly? And he looks at you. Fucking mad. He's like, oh, mad little fishy. What's this? Oh, we can put divinity points into this. Oh, to get the next tier.
You have 6 divinity points.
Let's get this one up. Warfare first. And now we have access to new things. Invoker of... Ooh!
Battle hardened.
I think that helps the regen. I don't think so. Marksmanship. Invoker of war. Battle rage. Battle hearted.
Become an angry little boy.
Little horn so I can toot it. Toot toot. Oh my fucking god. Start screaming. Stomping. Oh my god, I always love when melee games have like stomping. Like I stomp on the ground and it causes the little Chatfish to go flying. Like, what?
Titus McCannis donates $9. Hold on.
Titus McFuckus.
On Streamlabs and says Kibs per for chat.
Right? Like, what the fuck? Start vomiting.
And that makes the daily.
And thank you for the generous donation.
Titus is the hero.
Lighten up.
Tormented by
Everyone's
retribution,
close a little
The
bit.
mortal walk on a strange
boobies.
sword, alone.
Gives into the beach filler episode, Bring On the Bikini Girls.
Holy shit. Giant grubs. That's just great at crowd control, isn't it? Little Crabman said. That stagger chance is so good. They can't even hit Kib. I think there's a little fucking dead Murloc right there. Oh, there's a little Greek Murlocs.
Whereas the Kib is killing Crab and he's all upset.
They're dead now, Chatfish. You
Looks
gotta
like
let
it's
them go.
Crab for dinner, chat.
Hello?
It's the King Crab. Hits you with an AC 20.
Not enough energy.
Kib just becomes red mist.
Something say hello. What was that?
They sounded confused.
Shit, I feel like it's that jar thing.
It's another jar. Another Chatfish in a jar.
Oh.
That little table over there is glowing. Wow, didn't check the table.
Hold on a sec. Good lord. Oh, what the fuck? That's steel. I guess I just put it on, whatever it was. I don't even know what it was. Maybe it's a quest item.
Maybe.
Oh, Chatfishies.
It looks like something you should be able to click on, but I guess not.
Pop those little eggs. I need more energy.
I can't do that yet.
I can't cast that. That spell is recharging. Catfish. Start screaming.
Not yet. I can't.
No. That spell is recharging. That spell is not ready.
No mana.
I need more rage. It's not fucking cranky. He's very mellow.
I'm too chill right now.
Garbage. Shields require what? Agility?
India says my internet don't let me open anything but YouTube on Kib's stream. Very suspicious.
Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in a wreck. Hurry, find me.
What?
You're going crazy now, you're hearing voices.
Nope, that does seem to have happened. Find me, Chatfish.
Get your claws off me. Ah, there. Thank the gods.
Oh no. Okay. Nice.
It's funny.
You were a talking horse?
Not just any talking horse. The talking horse that saved your life.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Aristino charged me with helping you reach the Moirai and keeping you safe. A goddess is hunting you, and I had no idea how to reach the Moirai.
At least Nemesis seems to think you're dead for now. That's some good news. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
Oh, damn. Fishman. You have a scream as it disappears.
Plus 4 divinity.
Nice.
The path. Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
Okay, so don't go that way then. The reason why is because we want to explore everything fully.
I will be right back.
Sounds good, Chumpoid. He's a Chumpoid. Uh-oh. Almost dead. Close shot. Little fish. Let's see. There's a little dead end there. There's like a path up there. We missed. We gotta make sure we get everything, chat. Hey, get those little grubs. Level 8, hell yeah. Large serpent coin. So a new type of currency. For a different merchant, if I had to guess. Yeah, because we have gold? Okay, never mind. Large serpent coin. An ancient coin from a bygone era, found on a beach where I washed ashore. It's strangely warm. A large bull-faced man coin. An ancient coin from bygone era, washed ashore. Equip that. Does more damage. I like how I can't wear that anymore. Agility is the weak thing that's holding me back. It's agility holding me back from any good shields? No. Well, actually, that does significantly. Okay, so certain equipment, agility seems to be a stat we really need, and we're falling behind on it. Pretty badly. So we're gonna start raising our agility up. Because agility is needed for shields. And we're not really making use of any staffs. Are we? Not really. Start raising our storm with more divinity as well. Oop, there we go. Now we got a new spiel. A lightning bolt. Throws a bolt of lightning that deals 31 damage. Ice Nova. It is a active spell area effect. Storm sustain. Aura grants you and allies Storm guidance, increased projectile damage overall. Storm affliction, increased shock chance and chill chance. Overall status effects. Okay, so we could dump. Let's get another lightning. We're gonna turn into Papa Palpatine. Chatfish. We'll get another lightning ability. We'll invest into it, so that'll be a little bit better. Ailment chance is 15%. Then we get storm protection, increased barrier, barrier recharge. I mean, that will make our barrier stronger, which is good. And I think what we'll do is we'll actually take storm affliction, which will increase the chance to get shock on it, I think. Increased lightning damage overall. We'll do that. So they have a higher chance of getting the afflicted status. I think. I'm not sure if I'm building that. Lightning bolt. I throw it like a spear. Whip. That's not bad. And
My
now,
return.
Welcome back, Chumpus. Look, Chumpus, we have a new ability. Brr. Brr.
I hate it.
Oh yeah. Fish monsters.
Don't forget, chat. Today is your last day if you want to get on the web fishing thumbnail.
Becoming a chat fishing. Oh, we need the other coin.
Oh, so I had a thought. So if for other games it's like, you know, no mana, or as you said, not enough rage. So if there was a chatfish ability, it'd be something like, that chatfish is respawning.
That chatfish is out of months. That chatfish is waiting for payday. That chatfish is waiting for payday.
Like a chatfish
They
ability
buy
to use a
things, you know?
chatfish.
They buy-
Because chatfish abilities would be on cooldowns. Cause,
That
you know, the
chatfish fins
respawns.
is tired.
That chatfish is respawning.
Okay, we'll go up here first on the way over there. See what's over here. Careful, these evil ladders, chat.
They are evil. Treacherous, even. So what makes those heavy greaves tough?
Yeah, that is better. The fact that they're tough chunks.
I see you've unlocked a currencies tab.
What? No, we always had that. That's where we're looking at our gold.
Ah, it's just the repository tab that you didn't have up before.
Yep. We're sadly filling up chat bros.
Not enough cheek, says Parmesan.
He did. Lore. An account of how the fates foretold the fall of the Titan Kronos. So Kronos devoured his children, but his wife Rhea hid the youngest, Zeus, and gave Kronos a rock in his place. And Zeus was hidden away until he grew old and powerful, enough to overthrow Kronos. As you approach the statue, you feel an impression of 3 beasts, a lion, a dolphin, and an owl. The beasts call out to you, each beckoning you to join them. Imagine wrestling the mighty lion. Imagine diving with the nimble dolphin. Imagine observing the world. Well, we know what chapters want. For us.
I'd avoid the dolphin, they're very rapey.
Chatfish, a killfish. I'm gonna look at you. Like I just assumed it was better. It is better.
It's yellow.
It has better status effects. And therefore it's stronger. Yes. I can be stronger. Go down the ladder. Oh, good. Let I fucked it up for a second. Alright, just carefully. And then down the ladder. Yes, good. That might just be the ladders in that one area, though. Just because it might have been placed weirdly.
There's only one way to test it, Kibbs.
I can't do that.
God damn it. Actually, I haven't gotten a better shield in a while. Let's toss that shield and see if I can pick that up.
That's not possible.
I mean, it's not fucking possible.
It's just not possible.
Agility 66. God damn.
Like, it was a gray shield. Of course it was going to be worse.
No, I mean, I didn't even to wear it. Agility is the stat I need to raise for shields. Which is not what I was expecting, to be honest. I thought it would have been under might, but it's not a might-based stat. It's actually agility. This little coin.
That's not possible.
Probably not as good as mine. But the gray stuff can go to make more space.
It's usually not even worth monetary value to carry.
It's inferior to my current breastplate. Oh, we are missing one of the coins.
Does the game have a loot filter option so gray loot might not even won't even show up for you on the ground?
Whatever that is currently unavailable. That button. That looks like a filter button.
It does look like a filter button.
This guy have the coin? No. Looking for the last coin. We missed it on a beach somewhere? That's where my bet is. We missed it on a beach somewhere. And now we have to find it. Or it might be further in.
It might be further in. ARPGs have it, especially some of them really want you to do backtracking.
Because we got 2 of those coins for that altar. We were missing the last one. But there's actually one spot we haven't been. That middle area.
Yeah. Or worst case scenario, kids, it's a random drop chance item.
Also a possibility. And then Chatfish must be beaten to death. Like, no. Happens to the best from Chatfish. It's true. We get beaten all the time. Pendant.
Ollie says try Shift F or Control F.
That just drinks potions, because F is a hotkey.
Large bulk coin. There it is.
Let's find a coin for the altar. Deadly squid. Chatfish's worst enemy.
Who could have guessed, chat? It was in the last place he looked.
Damn it.
The one
The
place
female
he hadn't
statues
been.
could use bigger booba.
They're very flat.
What was that? That's significantly better pauldrons. By almost double.
Hope there's a movement buff, says Kevin Root. You are a little fat and slow.
Scooches forward a little faster. This is about on par for core
There's a chest there,
pieces.
Oh boy, garbage.
Don't even want it anyways. We do need to find the next village. And there said to be a village ahead.
Your horse did say there's a village up here.
There's a little off-beaten path over here. It's always worth checking.
Horse.
That's not possible.
A Titanic bow. Hold on. So your second weapon's your primary slot? You have the primary weapon you're using?
Yeah.
It upsets me to no end.
Oh, I can't even equip it if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The goofy hat. It's worse. No goofy hat, Chatfish. Does a kick animation.
What happened here?
It's like somebody destroyed the bridge. And the Grekaboos are raided. And there's also a bird problem. Ignoring the, 8 billion monsters on the beach.
A bird problem. Carlos is here?
Roped into protecting this merchant again.
Drac May, remember?
Money? Who cares about money?
I don't care about money. Just what it can buy.
There's a
Apparently the
merchant.
loot filter is in the settings UI options of the main menu.
I can't wait to leave this godforsaken coast behind me. You wouldn't happen to have a spare axle, would
Sorry, left it in my other pouch.
you? Funny. Well, if you want to buy something, let me know.
Buy no, sell yes. Your shield has a hole in it, Kibbs. Now, Kibbs, why is it that games only ever let you wear 2 rings?
I don't know, but this fucking club is better. But weapon vitality damage, which is leech, which is good. Good for now. Chatfishes. The chatfishes get stitches. Probably not.
I would like to buy your finest gold coins with these items, says Polly.
Fighters, no!
In Might and Magic 7, you can wear 6, clearly a superior game.
It's not in the same genre. Oh yeah.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first, we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Aristano were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
My god, our mentor knew stuff. And now they're dead, so they don't know shit.
If only she bothered to inform you of things beforehand.
Usually how mentors are.
I'm gonna withhold all the really important things until I'm about to die. Surely finding the gun shouldn't be too hard.
Bonk, bonk. More Skellabros. Gotta keep beating them.
It's a miracle anyone really lives in this world, given how dangerous just 5 feet outside of the town is.
That's all ARPGs in general, by the way. No, 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 no,
Yeah.
no. Okay, almost done. Died to poison.
I did appreciate in Grim Dawn, though. They actually show NPCs fighting off a couple zombies that try to approach the town.
They do it in Diablo as well. And they did it in this one as well. It's not too uncommon for the game to do that. Even in Diablo 2 they did that.
Grim Dawn also has the benefit of this isn't the normal world. The world is literally facing an apocalypse.
That's the same for Diablo. And usually almost all these games. I was like, wait a minute. Are you telling me all these games are kind of the same? You're right, they are. Because that's kind of how the scenario works. That's why there's a billion things and only one super champion dude can defeat them all. Usually how it works. Usually. That's the RPG formula for you. Oh no, not from that side. There.
You almost got stuck again.
Old Smuggler's Cave. Fucking flings him. Damn suicide buggo.
You must suck to be genetically evolved to just run at someone and explode.
I must protect the female. This ultra simps. That's how I think that probably works biologically. Of course, the female giving birth. So what? Look at Wawa. You can even see little chatfish
Wow.
down there swimming around. Little usses.
Little Greek chatfish.
They got little.
They're just hairier.
Little fucking togas. They got beards. Yeah. It does more damage. Is it worth it? Only bucketfish know. I like how the sandals are better than the pants. It's like sandals, super sandals. That's just funny.
Don't think about it too hard.
Whoopsie daisies. What's up here, chat? I hear bird noise. No, the bats. Oh! Just screams that they're eaten by bats. That was how the chatfish died, with thunderous bat squeaking.
Squeak, squeak.
Give him another zap. Yeah, no big deal.
You know, I keep seeing the word giant be added to things. I don't know. I'm not really giant's the correct word.
Damn.
A piercing mallet. You mean a mace?
Piercing fish. Pierces you, goes right through you. Like a little torpedo.
Kids abusing the poor enemies. Then proceeds to swing their own way a couple times.
God damn it. It happens, yeah. More spitters.
There is an unstable multiplayer preview build for Titan Quest 2, but I think their focus is completing the game content first, but then expand the scope later on. That's probably for the best.
Yep. Just like there's also more masteries they're gonna add. They only have 4.
Starting cringe with the big thinkies. Chainmail. Each of the chain links is a magic ring.
Magic fish. Magic bucketfish. Magic bucket fish. Level up. Hell no.
9. Ponder Dance, do you know a good bit about the game? What's the max level?
We've already passed bucket gear. Get agility up one more time and get might. Then go to masteries, and it's time to go back to warfare and continue to just make sure that the chance to stagger enemies goes up and up and up. But what else? What else could we get? Increased health, increased armor, makes it spongier, increased damage. Good. Increased spell attack, increased attack damage. I don't really use projectiles. Let's see. Okay, costs money to respec.
Technically not true. Your lightning stuff is projectile. Oh, it costs gold to refund. Okay, that's how they're gonna do it.
Okay, so now if I refund all, right? Now I can rebuild my character again. Let's try doing what we did again. But there's a few things we're gonna do different. First things, we're gonna make sure that... Or no, not gonna go that heavy. First, we're going to get to level 6. Okay? Capiche? Then we're gonna get this at least a 6. Choose the strike. Yeah. Dagger. Then we're gonna do the sweepy attack again. We're gonna get siphon, so we get vitality damage. Then we're gonna go over to Sturm, and we're gonna put enough in there to get the stage 2. Or do... No, we're not actually. No. I don't think we will. Yeah, we're gonna do here is we're gonna go over here and we're gonna increase energy regeneration. No, we're gonna go over here, increase spell damage and speed. Get that up to 6.
Okay, so we can confirm then with Pondozan here that the max level is at least 13.
Spell ailment chance 30%. And now it has a high chance of doing lots of damage. You want to get that lightning again? Instead of getting delayed, delayed does do 25% more damage, but it's also slow.
I feel, well, yeah, but if you put a bunch of points into delayed, it would make it really strong. I bet.
Now it takes after 2 seconds. It takes a billion years to fucking land.
Yeah, but it might kill it. It might just one shot then.
And then we'll put more in there. And you know what? Yeah, we will raise this, I think, to 6, because there is another thing for lightning here, which increases the chance of getting shock, and shock is what we're going to increase it to. Yeah, we're going to increase the shock, so now it has a 12% chance addition to shock. And instead of putting any of the points in anything else, we're going to put it all into right.
Right wing strike.
10, and then we're going to go back to warfare, and we're going to dump the rest into this sword ability for now. We're just going to double down on what abilities we do have. We got Siphon. Siphon is maxed.
You have a divinity point still.
I know. And then we go back to lightning, and then we're going to get 50% ailment chance? Yes. What happens if we stack it? 100% ailment chance. 100% when directly used enemies and 3.0 media radius, the target have a 20% chance hit. Repetition. Energy drain.
Vulpus donates $50. Mandatory Monday Dono, Battlefield 6, Fit SF.
Thank you for the donation, very generous. Buppus, 150% ailment chance. And so an ailment has like a very high chance of doing stuff. And we're gonna go back to warfare, and we're gonna dump the extra points in there. Oh, extra 1. And that is everything. There. We respect, but instead of trying out a bunch of things, now we're focusing down on what we know works. Okay, now we go this way. This way and up and around. Now look at the little chatfish. Welcome stream, little obsidian fish. Poor little Miatsu, look at him, he's so sad. He's like, I'm sad. And then we like pet his little dorsal fin. He's like, now I'm happy. My dorsal fin was very itchy. I can't reach you with my small little belly fins. My small little... That's awfully specific. Zap. The little bats go flying. Look at that. Isn't that funny, Chatfish? Broken road. All right. What do we do?
They're far from the water, aren't they?
They are.
Will this be better than Path of Exile?
It's kind of a different breed of ARPG.
That's what it kind of seems. I'd put this in a similar vein to Grim Dawn.
Yeah.
And where the classes are working.
It's also one of those, I think, one-time buy games, which is one of the benefits. Damn it! Takes so long for it to hit.
Well, that's literally your single target spell, Kibbs.
I know, it's just terrible how long it takes. Hold on a second. Hold up a hot minute here. When we respect things, did that also respect our attributes? No. Okay, so once you spend your attributes, it's locked.
I hope the game doesn't have the Diablo 2 problem.
Which does mean that if we actually fuck up our build and we're not careful, well, we could be very, very sad.
You know the Diablo 2 problem, right?
What's that?
So with Diablo 2, because you were basically meant to play through the game multiple times, increasing the difficulty, basically to play the max difficulty, at least from everyone I was telling when I got there with my character, it was impossible. You have to put all your attribute points into health and mana. If you put them into the other things, you're not going to have enough health or mana to really tank and to take any hits.
Yep, see, that's one of the issues with, like, trying to play this and give it a proper read. Is it fun? Yes, I like it. It's very chill. Very fun to play RPG. But my biggest concern is going to be not what now, it's going to be late game. It's like, is it like I can't play because this build isn't proper?
Mm-hmm.
And, like, how does it work? And, like, okay, I get that, like, there are such things as making bad builds. That does happen.
But like specifically with Diablo 2, you basically need to make your first character, and then you need to use that character to get gear that would get attribute points for your second character, which could actually do the higher difficulties.
Now we just go down.
Personally, Path of Exile 2 feels overtuned with almost a requirement to look up guides. Path of Exile 2 needs a lot of work and polish.
Yeah. It started off really fun, but they sort of started drifting with that game.
And they started, like, really hyper-focusing on specific builds and stuff for some reason. The last time I looked at any kind of patches, it was just all about little tiny tweaks to things.
See, when you say stuff like that, I don't know what the hell that means too much. It's like tweaks that they're adjusting problems, or what does that even mean?
Specific tweaks on, oh, we found this skill did too much damage, so we decided to nerf it because we want it to be in line, like, just, like, hyper-focusing on skills and stuff that, like, nerfing them for just arbitrary reasons.
See, this is one of those cases where I'm going to have to know what it is, because it might actually be broken. It's like the Eruptor, right? That being nerfed was bad. Zaps him to death.
Most people won't ever...
Shipwrecked Odysseus eat you? Where did you come from? On second thought, never mind. Grab that lever. We need to destroy this breach before more Ichthians arrive. Just try to cross now, scaly vermin.
No more scalies.
Now, you. What god did you piss off that you've washed ashore here of all places?
Nemesis wrecked my ship.
Nemesis? Oh, I knew someone who was hunted by Nemesis once. Years ago. A woman. With an infant. I hope you don't bring more trouble to our town. We're already dealing with one crisis. Oh, but who would we be if we denied a weary traveler our hospitality? What you need?
I'm lost. Where am I?
This sorry place. You're on the outskirts of Pyrgos village. Follow me. I'll show you the way.
Pyrgos village? Could it be? We didn't end up so far off course after all. The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
The Moirai. The Chatroy. Look at that little looty bitch chatfish. Oh yeah, stuff them in my pockets. The Great Chat Dam.
Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthians
Look at the water effects didn't load until... Wait, hold on. We'll deload when I move back.
The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthians, too. Not
Nope,
even the
okay,
gods
stays
could
loaded.
stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen, too. If we weren't on high ground.
No. The Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
What's happened to the land chabros? Dinkies. Dinkies dead aren't
The
small.
land became evil.
Sizable tinkets. It's now nighttime. So there's a dynamic day and night system you can see in the top right.
I want to point out, that little wooden barricade would not stop your character.
No. We've literally slain a hippogriff.
Samanthians must have
Or not a
come
hippogriff,
through
a
before
griffin.
we destroyed the bridge. A word with you before you go.
Yeah.
All right. I have to know. You come here fighting like Achilles and telling me the goddess of retribution is out to get you. What do you want?
I'm looking for the god Glaucus.
Glaucus? Oh, forget about him. Everything he touches falls apart. You're better off without him.
No! There must be some mistake. We need the god's help to reach the Moirai. Let's continue to the village.
He won't help us. He's not gonna help us in the slightest. Some lore. God of sea and sailors, the once mortal Glaucus, stands watch over travelers approaching Pyrgos village. Lord. Good night, little harlot. Be a good little British fish.
Sleep well.
After I became trapped in this charm, Glaucus was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
Check down here first, see what's over here.
Now that harlot's gone, chat. Now's your chance to snipe Decompresso. Or Semper. If you hit Semper, they'll buy you a chatfish, apparently.
They will. More spiders down here. Fucking hate spiders. Spiders are fucking icky. Damn it. Squeals. Murdered. What do you think of that, chatfish? Like, well, if I was a little spiderfish, I'd be very upset. Spiderfish.
Charles K. Ballard on Rumble says, just joining in. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Hope you're having a good day. Is that what?
Not more piggies.
Piggies must be shocked. Yep.
That harlot gives a membership.
Thank you to get the membership.
And it's
damn
sad. He hits sadness.
That's right. Garbwire's not gonna be able to ever fix his name because he's gone now. Poor Garbwire chatfish. F's in chat for Garbwire. He was a good chatfish. And a good lad. Chatfish strong together. Oh fuck, that's a big piggy. Damn!
He killed you. That's a big piggy. Gives his last words.
That was a big piggy.
It's almost been 1 year, says Hennestad.
That's true. Garbwire passed away almost a year ago. Time does fly, doesn't it, chatfish? Before we lost Garbwire, it was Hayden. So many good lads. Kind of weird to think about that so many of the lads we had are now gone. Passed away.
Chatfish strong together. Exactly, Polly. Oh no, there's the big piggy.
Big piggy is
He's ready for
angry.
round 2.
Those zappies. We can tank them. Can I finally get a new shield? Nope. The boars are quite sturdy, which is true to how boars should be, actually. They should be tanky little bastards. We're almost level 10. Keep zapping. Just keep zapping.
Hello? I need some help here. Oh, thank Glaukos you're not one of those monsters. They attacked and carried the other survivors off. My little sister, Tamandra. I don't think she'll do well as a prisoner. She doesn't understand how the world works.
As in, she'll be a sex slave?
Thank you.
That's normally what happens. It's bad, but that's what happened in antiquity.
And, apologies in advance for how she is.
It's fucking awful.
Good luck.
Wait, why did... Oh, wait, what? What? Hold up. What? You just apologize in advance for how she is? What does that mean?
She's gonna girl boss at you.
Oh my god. At least he apologized, okay? Like, then that's...
Which also reminds me of some amusing advice Vaughn gave me the one time.
She girl boss at you.
No, she told me just sometimes you just gotta girl boss. Gotta girl boss it up.
She's never done that, by the way. I don't think a single female on the dev team has ever girl bossed. Ever.
It was just very was not expecting to ever hear someone tell me to girl boss.
Well, it's something you can easily expect her to do, because she's got zoomerisms real bad. She suffers from being a zoomer.
It was very amusing.
There you go.
And that's a...
Little fisherman. Little fishy boys. Little fishy boys, no! Chatfish, no! Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Hurts.
Might want to update the bot on Twitch.
Why, what's wrong?
Just get it to also filter when people come and be like, hey, we should blah 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 collaborate.
I don't know who you are. For you, it was the greatest day in your life. For me, it was Tuesday. Actually, it's Monday. Actually, it's Monday.
Huh? Man, what a week it's been, chat. It's only Monday. What? Kibbs is a girl boss.
That lightning strike is so good, but it takes so long. I'm killing the Ithians. I'm killing them.
Let us out, please! Thank you. There are more prisoners deeper in the cave. They need help too.
You might have to teleport. An Ithian sword. It does do more damage. But is it really worth it for a marginal increase in a few points of damage? I don't think so, Chatfish. I don't think so one bit. Batman destroyed. Keep bonking. Just keep bonking.
That's good point. Jano. It will be coming up soon on when Kibbs can no longer be referred to as coconut.
That already happened.
It did?
Yeah, it's been a month. was only for last month. Last month's over. Like, no! Start screaming. Oh, it's a puzzle. What? Just a mind wander with strange thoughts.
Continue. Click continue.
Imagine yourself lighting a lone brazier, then a pair of braziers, then a trio. Oh, okay. So we gotta find a lone brazier, then a pair, then two, or then three.
Oh, that's the three.
Yep. Only in
Oh. Yeah. Did it before I could read it. To chat.
Oh no. I got fucking BDFO'd.
That was a girly death scream. He was like, oh, as you died.
Flops on the ground, looks at chat, out of the side of his eyes. You know that fucking, oh my god, Turkish movie where that fucking guy in the yellow shirt gets shot and his slow-mo was like, ah, ah, and then he like moves a little bit and like, ah,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh my god, I have to show chat. If you've never seen it, it's a fucking, I don't even know how you haven't seen it. I will show Chatfish. You need to see this in your life right now. Let's see. Being shot. Slow-mo death scene. There it is. The worst and longest death ever. If you haven't seen this, it's a fucking miracle. It came out like 12 fucking years ago. You haven't seen this? It's...
No, I've never seen this. Just keep going, huh?
He shoots the... Beaks. Oh my god. Alright, chat. You can watch that one more time. Because I have to pee and grab a drink. That's the only reason why I let you watch it twice. One second. Enjoy your chat movie. What the? Get the classics, says Chet. Little fucking. This part gets me every time. He's just looking like, hello. So how do you feel about that, Chet? How it comes back to her just looking annoyed each time she shoots. Yeah, pretty much. Turkish acting? Yeah, it's an old Turkish movie from like the 70s or something.
That is special. Surprised you didn't show them the art, Carlos, that I posted.
Car baby? There's a car baby.
It was from a while ago.
Where is it?
In the stream room.
Why'd you post it in the stream room, you chuckle squack? He's a chuckle
Because
squack.
it's what he drew when he made his threat of "I'm gonna draw you pregnant."
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I was making him mad.
Rapier was indeed drawn pregnant, chat. There's Chumba right there. Big belly. Lots of little chatfish in there. It's true. Always put Steam over the top of Discord for safety reasons.
It's a good idea. Just like
I want
I don't even
Bino
think
to
it was the
redraw
difference. I
that
don't even
with
think he was.
with a chatfish and like Celeste shooting the chatfish.
I'm sure Albon would love to do that.
I mean, the shooting animation is easy because he just does it once and that's it.
So is the scream. You only need audio for one scream because it's just looped.
Yeah. God damn, I gotta redo the portal. Portal. I'm gonna go over there and sell stuff to the vendor. The scream resets every time. That's also funny.
Yeah.
Time to cut yet? Yeah, pretty much. That actor was like not like it's honestly I don't even blame the actor's fault for that. That was the director. Just like oh my god, they approved that.
Remember, any horrible scene in a movie or show, chat, a director signed off and said that, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, they have to sign off on it. 180, 180.
So that had other effects on it, didn't it?
Yeah, but
besides just the 180?
not enough would warrant it, Chumpus. That's weird. I was like trying to sell it, but it wouldn't let me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And you're just sad. If you say you can call me Buckethead, to the end of the... I did say that. Now, Frederick, you have to apologize and beg for forgiveness. Like, Mr. Good. Hey, Chatfish, it's me. I worked for Blizzard for like 6 years as a potato. Dang. Potato kid. Potato kid. Oh my god, I'd actually be depressed if I worked for Blizzard, actually. Actually, well, no, it actually depends on when.
And what your position was.
Yeah. That's why, one of the reasons why I actually quit the games industry. Pretty much as soon as I got my foot in the door. Because I realized real quickly how it was actually going to pan out. And where I literally started, chat, was fucking... I can straight up tell you. It was for a fucking small company. I can't remember their name anymore. But they were making like a game. They wanted to make a game that appealed to literally old people for like Facebook and shit to make money. And my job there was literally just to research stuff. And research games. And it was fucking depressing. I had to research like Facebook games and stuff. And then I wrote up like stuff, but like, man, I was just like, this is not what I want to do. Like, I don't need to fucking wait around. I'll just do what I want to do. Like, fuck that. Fuck. Like, that's not a company that's gonna go in a place or direction I'm gonna want to be.
Polly says, Meowster.
Making his own game.
Says,
I quit the game. I did. That wasn't when the door closed on me, though. The door closed on me because my unky. That's when the door closed. But before then, that was like the big, like, turn-off point. Because like I'd romanticized so much I wanted to do. Then I worked in it a little bit as basically an intern and was like, this is not going anywhere. This isn't making a game I can be proud of. Like, I don't want to be a part of this.
They imagine Kim writing a 20-page essay on
Oh
Mafia
god! I did! I did! And the other ones too. Mafia Wars was the big one though, because that was the one they wanted to research, and then all the other ones too, because that was like, let's make money through these fucking things. Oh my god. Is Mafia Wars still even a thing nowadays? It's literally just Timer of the video game.
Probably. I'll look it up.
There's a military one. There was a bunch of other ones. There was a fantasy one. There's Farmville. I remember that one.
Apparently there's also a movie that came out in 2024 just called Mafia Wars.
Was it based on the Facebook game? Yeah, I know, right?
One
Like
can
that was like the big in that I got into the industry, and I get what it was. It was a stepping stone, right? But it was one of those stepping stones that's just not worth it. Yeah, I would hope so. God damn.
It apparently won an award in 2009. For People's Voice winner.
People's what?
It won a Webby Award.
But that's what I mean. Didn't play Timer of the game. Damn. Your days are numbered. You're old. Play Timer of the game. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, you won't need to worry about it because you're not going to beat this game because you'll be dead before it's over. People died playing Mafia Wars, chat. People died waiting for the next day. It was one of those games you log on and Facebook, and then you press a few buttons, and then you wait the next day. And how they got the money out of you was basically to accelerate that. Oh god. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. Oh, I'm frozen. Okay, we lived. Got him. Mafia was good tough, says fucking L'Oreal.
At last, the horrible fishmen have had us penned in like sheep. Can you imagine? I have no idea what they thought to kidnap us for.
Breeding.
I assume to ransom back as hostages. We are valued citizens of Pyrgos. I'd best find Itties. He'll be a mess without me.
Oh god. Absent chat for Itnies. That's the woman he's talking about. She's a goddamn man. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck.
That was definitely the woman he's talking about.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh. No. 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 Okay, good. Got him. Zap the shit out of him. Is it? That's like glowing green. That's kind of good. Is that because that's where I died?
Graphical bug? Maybe.
That's where I died. I got a portal there. It's weird. Right, there should be the single brazier there. 2 braziers down here. Okay, dealing with phone companies. That's Matt Mamu. Be strong, little Mamu. Yeah, there were.
Let me tell you about Comstar.
Oh my god. They're like phone bills. Phone bills. Phone bills. Only the Itchians. Itchians? I don't know how to pronounce that. Fuck! Oh! Know what dark rites that they participate in. But the freshly sharpened blades and unholy inscriptions don't bode well. They're going to sacrifice them.
I like how I mentioned Comstar from Battletech, and Gibbs immediately starts humming Jurassic Park.
Yeah, because they're old. I thought about the cover art and how old it was, and the fact that they're just like cosplaying as wizards. And it's honestly the best artwork of Comstar and the entire franchise, by the way. Because people always use that art piece, and I have the book, by the way, for that. But like nobody uses the other art because the other art's not as good as that one. They might use like the Blake Jihad fucking Arrow book, digest book, which has like the guy that's exploding.
You can't hide in here.
You should get to safety.
Safety? I am safe now that I've made it in here. Out there are Ichthians everywhere. I barely got away.
I can protect you.
I don't know who you are, but unless you're a god in disguise, I don't think you can defeat an entire army of monsters. Pyrgos will probably fall, and everyone will be captured by the monsters. Oh, but not me. I'll be safe here.
Suit yourself.
I will suit myself. Now find your own hiding spot. Please get out of
He's
here.
an idiot.
And close the door on the way out.
He's le dumb, le dumb. I'm a Greekaboo. We're all Greekaboos. Greekaboo. I closed my door on the way out. I'm a nice person.
Now I must head to work.
And make me lots of money, boy. He's a mess.
Make back some of the money I just spent.
Damn. So you can give it to me again.
No. Have a good one.
Take care, Chumpus. He hit the end call button, but his smile furrowed into a frown as he realized I had called him Chumpus. As he got up from his chair, he thought about it and was like, I think I'm gonna be very angry as I get in my car. He waddles to his little car and plops right in. Realizes he can't press the gas pedal because he's a fish. Because he's a fish. It's like, how did I ever weave before? We just lightning bolt them, chat. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Chatfish. We're just tightening. I'm gonna tighten quest. He's already gone, Chatfish. You gotta let Chumpus Bread go. He's in a better place. Or we can turn in this quest.
You made it out. Thank Glaukos. I was worried I'd never see you again.
I swear, ever since Mother died, you've fretted enough for the both of you. Oh, it's so good to taste fresh air again. I'm sure the dampness of that cave was giving me a nasty cough. Oh, awful.
Did you encounter any trouble getting out?
We all made it out without any problems. Thanks to you.
Thank you so much for rescuing my sister. Tamandra, I sent this stranger in to stop those monsters killing you.
Killing me? Those monsters wouldn't dare. But yes, thank you for the rescue.
You've got to be more careful, Tamandra.
And you have to worry less. It all worked out, didn't it?
Thank the fates. Glaukos must be watching over us.
He must know that you wouldn't be able to fasten your sandals without my help.
Please.
Damn.
You were 10 winters old before you could fasten your sandals, remember? I always had to do it for you.
Well, sandals are tricky.
Nice. Typical woman behavior. Can't even get her sandals on right. Just let me handle that for you, female. Grabs foot. Develops foot fetish. Just like, what the fuck? Beat. How does that make you feel, Chan? Upset? Bonk. The shield combo is making us nice and spongy, if nothing else, which we can rely on our abilities to kind of bring things down. Bonk. That's very splashy water right there. Not quite Red Alert 3 splash, but damn is it getting there. Splashy as fuck. Reggie devolved into a Discord kitten. Do you remember a time, chat, for a while the Geralt of Rivia voice actor was in everything, and it was kind of bad? It was bad for the key fact that the Geralt of Rivia voice actor is a really good voice actor for playing a single character, but has no ranges At least if I remember all the games I played with him in it. Like Spellforce, some other weird ARPG. Like, it was Van Helsing themed, I think, or something like that. And, like, he just couldn't do any other voices besides just Geralt. And so it was just Geralt everywhere. It was like, oh no, sadness. Alright, let's see. What items cannot we use?
It's like with Mark Hamill on every character being the Joker baby.
That's true. Welcome, Squealy. The Titan Quest. Titan Quest? No, Titan Quest.
How's Titty Quest 2 going?
It's going pretty good. It's actually a pretty fun little game.
I will check it out when I finish Titan Quest 1.
We're in Greckaboo Land.
I did buy that game.
On a strange shore. We got XP for progressing. We made it to Pergos.
Were any of your family caught in the floods?
No, thank the gods. We've taken in our neighbor's children. She's still missing.
Oh, Glaukos watch over her.
Glaukos. And we're gonna find
Also,
Glaukos. Look how many ants that are, by the way. What?
Aren't your boobs supposed to be out?
Well, I guess we unbutton and then we just remove it. No. Now I can shoot Chatfish again. Chatfish.
Murderer.
Lay on the ground dead.
Killed in cold blood.
You're looking to buy a bow?
No. Looking to sell shit. Need that. Don't
Like
need that.
this rock.
Sell that, sell that. Okay. Do we have any better weapons? It is better, but it doesn't have as many bonuses. And it's not better by much, to be honest with you. It's not better by much, but we will buy it.
It's painfully meddling.
It's not very good. What I might do is, actually, because we haven't found a better shield, because we haven't.
Dual wield.
We'll dual wield weapons, because we've yet to find a good replacement shield. Actually, no, we just found one. Okay, hold on. We just need to go to our level ups, increase our agility by pip.
Going hunting?
A bit slower on doing that just to make sure. 83 is what it wants? Jesus Christ. Fuck, by the time I get my agility up, it's already not high enough. Alright, let's see. Masteries. We gotta focus in. We gotta focus in.
What class are you playing?
We're doing Tempest. We are a hybrid between Warfare and Storm.
Ah.
The lightning strike I have is very powerful. Give it another pip.
Little peeper.
Increase the elements. Crit chance by 5%. Thunderstorm. Some extra zappies. Extra zappies. Okay, we put a point in there. Now we got some passives. Increased lightning damage overall. 12%.
Going hunting?
Going hunting.
This is a nightmare. Issa went to help the farmers down below and left me in charge. I don't know how to run a village. Everyone has problems and I don't know how to solve any of them. Why isn't Issa back yet?
About Issa.
She's my aunt. She's smart. She cares about people. Everyone likes her, respects her. That's why they chose her to be village leader. But she went to help people in the farmlands when the flooding started and hasn't come back. I need her. I'm not cut out for this. I can't even decide which tunic to put on in the morning. And I only own 2.
About the village's problems.
The only way to reach Pyrgos is from the sea below the cliffs or by the elevator. The Ichthians have been attacking the elevator non-stop. Chrysi and the militia are doing everything they can to hold them off. But we can't get supplies to the farmlands or refugees to the village as long as those attacks continue.
But I guess we gotta do stuff.
Have you ever dabbled in divine magic? I have.
Shut up, whore. Whore. Hidden Quest 76. It's a phone game, Maxie.
Gave most of my stock to the militia, but let me know if there's some...
Okay, do you have any weapons that might be of interest to me? This helmet looks goofy. I would like a replacement. That looks so worse. Oh my god. So, me little face. It's very Corinthian, but that bridge does not help. Oh my god, that's even better? What the fuck? We have to buy that one. It's goofier. I don't care about the stats. Oh my god. It's goofy.
Be properly tempered, or else
It's a little
make
Greek
quality
hat. A little Greek booze.
Perfect. The goofier we become, the better. Anything in this side of the village?
Hey there. You look like you've seen your share of action. The militia is always looking for new recruits. Care to help against the Ichthian threat? Taught to Lakargos Ryzen in the militia quarter. We need strong fighters to drive back the fishmen.
The fishman.
Any word from Glaucus's temple?
None yet.
Report back to me the second you hear something.
Yes, sir.
Rise.
Let me guess. You were some big shot on your farm, killed a boar maybe, and now you want to sign up for the militia.
I'm trying to reach Glaucus's temple, actually.
You're not reaching anywhere. Only the militia have my permission to use the elevator to leave Pyrgos. I won't risk the lives of any more villagers, and I can't spare the soldiers to protect anyone who can't fight for themselves.
I can fight.
Can you? Prove it. We caged an Ichthian brute over there. Show me what you can do.
I want to point out that look at how tall my character is by comparison to this commander. I am literally a demigod in terms of height. I can't prove that you fight. Like my fucking sword is the size of
To
your
be fair,
torso.
he is Greek, therefore he's gonna be rather short.
He's a little tiny Greekaboo.
You heading out of the city? Watch your step on the road. Be careful on the northern road. Giant bats. We call them Miniades. They've been attacking folks since the Ichthian invasion. One attacked me yesterday. A pity. On night watches, I used to leave food out for them, and they'd bring me shiny stones. But something's driven them into a frenzy. The threat needs to be dealt with, but all our troops are fighting Ichthians.
I'll deal with the Minyade threat.
Thanks.
A breach in the veil of the bucket. Yeah, little fucking Libras come out and start grabbing them. Trevor scream as they're dragged off. Giant bats. My god, my guy's such a beefcake. Look at this son of a bitch. He's like dum 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 dum.
Some fucking football fucking player shoulders.
He fucking takes on squealing. Now watch as I call upon the gods. Just do all my dead. Gregors donates £5 and says, "So Kib, stick with me for a second. Is there more uranium in space than on Earth?" Hashtag fit, hashtag Reggie's choice. Of course there's more uranium in space than there is on Earth. There's more everything in our probably asteroid belt. If I had to guess, there's probably more asteroid there. The asteroid belt in the solar system probably has more resources than all of Earth and several planets. There's combined. Because if you actually look at how much mass is actually scattered, it's probably enough to form like 3 planets.
Where is Rat Pier?
Probably more, actually.
Why is there a loot art fund for Rat Pier?
That technique.
That started because
I'm sorry I mistook you for a common traveler.
He got they got into a donor worm,
Soldier, who
and he got
trained
snippy.
He's always snippy though.
My mentor.
Aristano.
See here.
Not Aristano of Sparta. I thought she disappeared when... Never mind that. Congratulations. You're officially part of the Pyrgos militia. This brooch will identify you to other militia members.
Sir, a message from Glaukos' temple. Ichthyans attacked. It's been overrun.
Damn it! As you can see, we're losing ground out there. Get to the farmlands and drive those Ichthyans to their graves.
The temple.
To their graves.
How? Old friend, where are you? We should go there at once.
Let's find Glaukos. Said Glauco. Fucking little chappage. Another side quest over here.
I sense something on you. You found some members of Night? Here, give them to me. I'll reward you.
What do you want them?
I'm a scholar, a researcher. I study the Mycenaeans, how they lived, their magic, why their civilization crumbled. Embers of night, fragments of stolen dark magic were scattered across the land as a cataclysm destroyed their civilization. The embers are no use to you, but with them I can unlock the secrets of the Mycenaeans.
Gregor's donates £5 again and says, okay, so are uranium bullets more effective than common iron or lead bullets? Hashtag same. They are. And no, if you're thinking that Star Steel's fucking uranium, I'm gonna beat you again. I'm gonna beat you.
Are they back onto the
I think
Star
that's what
Steel
Gregor's
bullet
is
idea?
doing again. He's like, so like,
You know-
is Star Steel uranium? No, it's not uranium. And no, they don't
reason
wear
why-
uranium armor because that'd be literally fucking
The reason why
irradiated.
uranium bullets would be more effective is because you're essentially injecting people with radioactive material.
Yes. It's like
not because it's fucking uranium, not just because it's metal.
Well, uranium is still more like it's dangerous for a bunch of reasons. It's dirty weapons.
Yeah.
They'll leave footprints.
I made that point. Yeah, already, kid.
So Squealer's all irradiated and glowing like meep.
I've always been irradiated.
Give them to her.
Good, thank you. It's far too slow gathering them on my own. Here's your reward.
on my own.
Just
see
fucking
what
throw it on
you've
the
got.
ground. Here's your reward. Pick it up, peasant. I have more embers.
You don't have enough yet. Fetch me more if you want that reward.
Or repeatable, I take it.
Uranium fair bear. Wrong, Reggie. That's pretty long-term bullcrap. Depleted uranium sharpens itself as it penetrates.
More mass than 9mm uranium round than a steel one. Yes. So it can penetrate better.
Take a moment.
They do have better
Okay.
penetration.
Honor, Aristino.
It's more than just. It's not just steel, Squealer. Like uranium, like tungsten rounds, right? And then you have like uranium rounds. Uranium, like round out of an Abrams, will penetrate through more. It's not gonna. It's not going to. What's the word? Like not penetrate. If it makes sense. Like because the density of the metal compared to the metal that's pushing against, right? At the speed.
Well, I didn't know that, so I'm not sure why everyone's getting on my case for it.
Well, because you don't know, Squealy.
So like, no, Squealy,
It's
stupid
shrouded
Squealy.
in
I mean,
darkness.
well, yeah.
The Moirai cannot hold the threads. The blind prophet is twice blinded.
About Glaukos.
Oh, god of sailors, whose love, like wrath, cursed poor Skiller. What happens when a god loses faith in himself? In Glaukos' temple, the faithful seek sanctuary and find a prison.
About Nemesis.
Her hands are stained. Do not speak her name. Her hands are stained.
About the Morai.
The fates conspire, but do not intervene. To learn your fate, seek the god.
Goodbye.
Time out of mind, we've made offerings to Glaukos, god of sailors, for all those lost at sea or who could not receive a proper burial. You look like you've had an ordeal. Perhaps there's someone you'd like to honor.
my mentor.
Your mentor sounds like a brave woman. You may make an offering at the altar in her memory, if you'd like. Is there someone you'd like to honor?
About Glaukos.
Of course. Glaukos was a mortal once, like us. A sailor who ate of a special herb and became a god. He's always watched over this coast. Some people think he's abandoned us. But I had a dream the other night that he'd returned to defend us from the Ichthians. I came here right away to see if the Oracle could confirm my dream, but I can't understand her riddles. Is there someone you'd like to honor?
Goodbye. We're praying.
For experience.
Praying again.
You're not getting any more experience, by the way.
Gives up. Uh-oh. I broke it.
No, there you go.
Okay, there we go.
Did you read Gregor's donation? I don't remember.
Yeah, I did.
The newest one?
Yeah, both of them. Adam Kitten. He's like, meow.
No, there's a third one, Kips.
What? Kill him. It's like, if we put these two things together, would the builders? Damn you, Kib. You got me mid-dodo. Hashtag Kib choice. Hashtag uranium is also denser. No. Uranium would not penetrate star steel. It would be very unfortunate. Gross. Like, what you put?
Your star steel seems out off like they were kind of.
I usually said it's a special alloy. Why do I have to fucking keep fucking going over this? Like, Jeffy, like, don't fucking Jesus.
Militia is allowed through.
Uh-oh, my headphones, they died again. There you go. Can't let you pass. I'm militia, Showbrooch.
Ah, right. Welcome to the militia. Go right ahead. And send those Ichthians back to the sea.
You may pass.
Before I do that, let's see if there's any other things. Zeta.
We were fishing at the secluded beach up north when the Ichthians started coming up out of the water. Everyone started panicking. But not Canis. He grabbed his spear and rallied the others. I don't know what happened to him. Last I saw, he was holding them off while we escaped. If you're going up there, would you look for him?
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. The beach is north of the Enclave, past the cliffs.
I'm just a Greek hero doing Greek stuff. Greek. Like, Greek. Oh, it's personal.
Return to Greece.
Surely fall. How can it not? Everything is falling apart. Enemy smoke signals stain the heavens themselves. The gods have abandoned us.
The gods have abandoned us.
Fishmen overwhelm us. I just know it.
I do like those Vista shots they do like that.
Yeah.
Bronze shield? Damn it. It requires MiG 83. I don't even know what that means. MiG, what is
What's
MiG?
Is that minimum? Or is it? Can't read it.
Attribute MiG. Might.
MiG?
Okay.
Oh.
I'm like thinking like Russian fighters. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's a MiG. You MiG.
I'm just a little Grekaboo.
Smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior.
Have a good one, Gregorio.
Beat the monsters.
Be good, Gregos. Hold, Chatfish, hold.
That's the last of them. For now. Ares,
For now.
you're one of Ryzen's recruits. Thank you. Though it pains me that we need to fill our ranks with strangers to survive. Their scouts send smoke signals when the elevator lowers.
Then they tried to capture it. If they ever broke through. I sent soldiers to put an end to it, but they're too green and too few. Go add your strength, such as it is, to theirs.
I'll do it.
Good. Rendezvous with the others at Lookout's Vantage, to the northwest. Try not to die.
Who dies? Was that a fucking giant turtle down there? Oh my god. There he has a chance to zap him now.
Turtles are scary. You're gonna die. Turtle.
Turtle destroyed.
I need more energy.
At least a little swampy area. Oh no, grubs. Why are they running? I don't like that. I don't like the one. Oh my god, it's a trap. Oh! Nope.
Falling Matty says, like Kibs, he tends to dream of Chatfish.
No. Boom, he's dead.
He drops green, nice.
Quest item. Woo! Not better. Nope. Not gonna happen. No. Not gonna happen.
Should I run over this liberal?
Or should I back up and go around him? But think about the gas prices.
I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. No.
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I have to back up and go around.
The gas prices these days. Come on.
Should I run over this filthy liberal? Two options, Chatfish. Run over the liberal. Back up.
Told this liberal to move many times.
Clicks back up and was like, but think about the gas prices. I have to back up and and then clicks again. Nah. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
I remember a different run from that guy where he's it's a hitchhiker scenario, and there was two options you could say. It's like when he asked you, "Are you a crazy person?" Or do you play Genshin Impact, or I kill children. And he clicks. I play Genshin Impact. He's like, oh, gross.
Oh, that's disgusting. Get away from me, and dries off.
Yeah.
Hey, do you need a lift? And then you have two options, chat. You say, hello, I play Genshin Impact, or I kill children. And you have to choose those two options to the person that's going to give you a lift. And and he's like, are you gonna get in or not? I'm gonna leave. And he clicks the Genshin Impact option. Oh, that's fucking disgusting. You should feel ashamed of yourself.
Drives away. Much appreciates kittens, not kids, but
or it's like kill kittens or something. Yeah,
both works. It's like
it's both morally fucked up. Yes.
Well, Genshin Impact's obviously worse.
We got bats. We got big bat. Kibarian. Angry.
Have you thought about doing a community event with Mage Arena? It looks hilarious as Crazy Templar.
I looked at it. I don't know. It didn't really strike me as that interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Let's see here. Mage Arana.
The monster is stuck.
Magic Misho! This is Polly.
The blade of death. Clutch of large eggs warm to the touch. There's turtle eggs.
A lot of these like little party games often make me think of like something that would be made in Gmod, you know?
Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt.
Magic Missile.
Thing is, I think that'd be like a stream, but the question is, how much is it, right?
It's $3 per person.
And it's like, okay, now it has to make like $20 or whatever. No, it has to make. Because how many copies you have to buy it?
The question is also how quickly will it go stale?
Yes, because usually with those gimmicks things, they last like 5 seconds. Like even Peak, to be honest, we did the one run in Peak. I don't think I want to play it again after that.
I need to wait.
Maybe, who knows? It's just after one run of that game, it's just like, eh. It was
I've
fun.
seen what I wanted to see.
Much of the scroll has been destroyed by the Ichthian. Scratching only a few sentences are legible. The very first day of his divine existence, the first act of Hermes was to find and slay a turtle, crafting the very first lyre from its strong shell. Then, newborn Hermes stole 50 sacred cattle belonging to Apollo of the silver bow, reversing their hooves so they could not be tracked. Desiring to sacrifice their rich meat to the gods, he hoped to catch the attention of Olympus and gain the respect. This is operating after the idea that all the gods had to like earn their way up. The shrine is defaced by claw marks, the Ichthian scrawling, denouncing the gods of humanity. Wow. The Ichthians are evil bastards. How dare they go after our human gods?
But you kill noisy fish.
Yes, God.
Noise heart made us angry. Couldn't think. We attacked man creature friend. Not good. Feel shame. Friend name Otis. He live in Mantown.
I met him.
You know Otis. Give him this. Shiny stone means friendship. Means sorry.
Accept shiny stone.
We thank. We go now. In peace.
Goodbye, creature. Wow, lots of gold. Holy crap. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Chatfish get turned into cookies. We're explored that way. There's more to the right and there's more to the left. Go more to the left first. There's a quest that way. But there's cannibalism on Peak now. I mean, we might play it again, Indio. It's just one of those games that we should be careful of overplaying because the gameplay loop is repetitive. You have to be cautious with games like that.
Gang donates $2. Read yesterday's donut, please.
Thank you.
SF, you can speak. So
how about you start reading, Squealy? Squealy's frumpy right now, looking at Gangoid.
I'm not sure why I have to do it.
Because, Squealy, I pay for the art for the RP. You're welcome.
You're still looking for actual leverage on me, aren't you?
That is leverage. This will give you a job when no one else would. He's like, son of a bitch. Son of I picked up that Discord kitten when everyone spat on him.
Chatfish, don't forget about the bounty for Depresso. You can buy onto Silly Plate Dummy when you swing for Depresso.
That's true. You can use memberships to buy onto things and potentially win a reward. Ah! Oh, I almost got beaten to death.
Maybe even affection. Love and affection. Wow.
God damn it. I'll make Robin make water for fucking our game. The worst part is I have a lot of levels that have like a lot of water on it, like this. Or at least there's a level in our game, or a few. I'm not gonna go into too much detail, because I don't want to spoil. But there's like wet areas, right? And no, I'm not just talking about the females. I'm talking about the goddamn environment. And goddamn it, Robin, you're gonna have to fucking make water. He's been fighting me. He doesn't want to make water.
You can make it like an animated GIF tile, and he just repeats it over and over and over again.
He wouldn't do that. See, the problem is that how our studio works is very much, everybody has a point of pride, and it has to be the very best. And so because that's become, like, the culture within our studio, there's this, like, thing that if, like, something's unfinished or not done well, it's, like, this taboo. Which is good. I'm glad that's a culture now that we've developed. But, like...
So what you're saying is that you
it's gotta be the best he can do.
Yeah. You pushed a perfectionist mindset onto all of your employees.
It doesn't help that they all had it, too. It was always there, and it only got worse when we joined the team. Oh no!
You're fucked. You're gonna die now.
No!
You're gonna splooter.
Live, bitch. No! Starts dying again.
Why? Why won't you be squealing?
I'm trying, Genghis, but he's being a stubborn little bitch, isn't he? Like, yeah, kill.
You're also still picking up gravy items.
Yeah, but the
You're
number...
level 10. Start dropping.
That hat's funny.
Pick up yellows and blues.
It's funny, so it gets...
Why not have two layers that play over each other, says Polymathy.
I need to wait.
Oh,
You're dying.
You're
dying.
Panicked.
Get out of the goo. Nice.
Level 11. I need more energy. I can't chatfish that yet.
Power.
Get that agility up. Yeah. Now I can get shields again. If I so desire. Masteries. I feel like I fucked up somewhere along the line.
You probably did.
Oh, and start screaming.
But you can probably respec it really easily because these are the people who made. Are these people that made that Grim Dawn and the original Titan Quest?
This is Spellforce devs. So I'm pretty sure check.
Well, the first one was Iron Lord Entertainment, and they got rolled into Grim Dawn. I'm pretty sure that dev team. They share a lot of the same mechanics and level up features.
Enemies hit are slowed by 6% and have minus 46 armor value. I think it'd be good. Deadly reach, 20% more damage on edge. Gain whirlwind instead of channel to spin, 20% weapon damage, 2.2 meters. Lasting sweep after the ability ends. Whirl continues to deal 8% weapon damage every 0.25 seconds for 1.25 seconds. That's not bad.
It's and Titan Quest 2 is made by Spellforce devs, yeah.
Yeah. Enemies hit are slowed by 6%. I mean, sundering their armor isn't a bad idea.
Yeah, like Iron Lord made Crate Entertainment. So is Titanfall... Fucking Christ. Is Titan Quest 2... made about the developers from Iron Lord and Crate.
I like how the bodies actually have physical collision. So, like, they're laying on top of each other in a little pile when they die.
That's not possible.
It's not possible. I can't carry that item. That item fills up my inventory.
It's too full.
I need
less shit in it.
Back. Chatfish can't case that yet. Chatfish are too retarded.
I wonder why they keep changing studio names. I need to do some research in that.
It is very weird for a company to change studio names like that frequently. It is abnormal behavior.
Then again, I'm thinking that Spellforce devs aren't the same devs as Grim Dawn and Crate and Iron Lore.
Doesn't have those power buffs that I liked. More energy.
Let's see here. Grim Lore games devs. Okay. So Grimlore Games is based in Munich, Germany.
Near Schneezies. Like,
While Crate is based in America. Therefore a bit more based.
Fair and based. 90. Take it.
And apparently they also share developers, so that makes sense.
It's a better effects. I feel like how the potions are modeled. That's kind of cute.
Yeah, just little things on your hip.
He's just a thirsty boy. So thirsty. Those are slightly better booties, but not worth it. Over distance 9 fire damage. I don't really have fire or cold, so it's not really worth it. Not for my character, anyways. Why we're blue?
Come on, Squeewee. Is it just a little we'll speak? It's not like you haven't already done worse for less.
I do like what Genghis is doing, and I approve.
You don't have a...
I don't feel guilty enough. I think more does need to come in before I start speaking in the ooh speak you want.
Wow. That little bigot. Bigot, you line. Bigot kitten.
How'd you go dealing with the Minions?
Explain and give him the shiny stone.
They do remember me. This stone is just like the ones they used to leave. Can hardly blame the batty buggers for being in a foul mood if it was the fishmen's fault. Poor critters. Just because they're monsters doesn't mean they're monsters. You know?
You know? Not those kinds of monsters. What's this? I have spare mastery points or something? No, I don't. Well, I kinda do. Barrage, battlefield awareness. Regenerate health for second wind. Versatile defense, increased armor, natural resistance. We could probably go for melee stuff. Alright. That's repeatable. Find a use for the Embers of Night. Find someone with knowledge of the Embers of Night. If we find someone. So far, we hasn't. Squealy thinks he's above it all, says Nightfish 5. Now that he's in college. What? You're in college now? What the fuck?
I'm not in college.
Can't believe you're going backwards. It's kind of weird. Can't believe you're going back.
I graduated from college. I'm not sure what the fuck he's going on about.
Back to college with you, the little college kitten.
I'm never going back. I would rather die.
College is kind of a useless place, isn't it?
It's fucking insufferable. Waste of time and money.
Oh. Uh-oh. Yes, tomorrow we need to get those replacement headphones. These ones are not lasting. Oh god, these things are failing, Chad. Oh no. I have to pick those up tomorrow. There's no putting it off anymore. These headphones are actually dying. They keep turning off and on. I'm back. I can hear you again. You say anything? Did you say?
Not enough energy.
Not enough energy.
Little water.
Go away.
No!
I'm warning you.
Bleat. The Naiad rolls rise. The young goat bleats frantic,
This is
fear.
Naiad magic if I've ever seen it. We should leave while we still can.
The sturdy goat shakes its head at you and bleats. It's clear that he's frustrated to be trapped here. Oh my god!
You have a membership from Florial for 37 months.
Naiad transformations. Treacherous stuff. The only counter is Moly Root. It's said to grow near temples and shrines, but it's quite rare.
Okay, we'll have to find that in order to counter that quest.
He says, Chatfish have needs, and we desire Squealy must read, Squealy must serve, Chatfish and we give cheeks, young we and we, tender he is.
Yeah, whatever that guy's name is. He's like, he follow you!
L'Oreal.
Florian and Hugo Fugi, I forget that they're separate people sometimes.
One's a little piggy, one's a little chatfish.
One's a little piggy, one's a little chatfish. This little tiny pig.
Squealy failed!
That was quite fun.
That's good.
Killing those boars. I do like how the boars are actually kind of spongy in this. Because boars are often treated like they're not in like WoW and stuff. But they're fucking boars. They should be tough.
Boars are kind of spongy in WoW. That's its hunter pet.
Go toward the quest locale. Oh, what's this? Search for the god of the sea. Honestly, I think that's the primary quest area, so that means there's a secondary quest, tertiary made back there. Keep going this way. We don't have to leave the area.
Are you building into dual wheel, or are you just doing that now because you don't have a good shield?
I kind of already built into dual wield a little bit, so this kind of works out. I'm mostly just experimenting. Cat basically wanted one-handed weapons, so I tried a shield. Shield's good, but like, I feel that the dual wielding's better here. But maybe that's because I think that just killing your enemies faster is actually stronger. It might be a matter of playstyles. Though, to be fair, I've always been a DPS at heart, never been a tank. Which is always funny, because I always thought I would be a tank, but like, whenever I play these kinds of games, I'm always like, Gotta fucking kill him fast.
Okay.
Like that's just give.
Fine, Genghis. Chatfish heavy weed and we devour squid we must weed. Nurses bulge. Squid we
Nurses
must fur. Chatfish and we the cheeks. Young we and we twinder who is.
What?
Chatfish. Genghis decided to go on strike. He's like, fine. I'll rate it. You little whiner.
See, Genghis has power. And that's why Chatfish have, like, control over some content. They literally do. I'm gonna
No.
make swamps and... Yes! Look at the water.
Gengoid, I need you to send me yesterday's donut thing. It's gone now. At least in the back end.
Or send him a timestamp to the previous stream. That will also help.
Oh, easier to send me the text, but yeah.
Because I believe all donos are cataloged. Ooh, that was.
Okay. How much for Wiggy Scrunchy Face to start doing speech funds? Can we put a yingwit on the boops your nose to avoid the meow? There you go.
We answered that one. But you said
yeah, we did, but he wanted me to read it in the gayest way possible.
Okay, well, you've done it. You've become gayer than I possibly thought you could.
If it has less armor, you can't wear that's gay.
Oh god.
Mage attire.
An axe? Oh, is it one-handed? No. I just looked at it for a second. Is it 29? I mean, it does more damage, but it's... Full weapon damage. You can replace the blue.
Hi, Hank. I'm doing good.
Little Hankfish.
I had a bagel. Gonna have dinner soon.
Graveyard Northwest Shrine.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? It was very degrading.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Screw it. He's been squealed out of existence. Arts of Regeneration, 77. Oh yeah.
I like the arts.
I'm glad they're going for like Greek folklore and mythos.
Yeah.
They're not like westernizing it too much, which is nice. Well, Greeks are westernized, but like, no, like other interpretations, I guess.
And for an ARPG, they're sticking with the colorful color palette they had in their previous game.
Yes. It's not doing any weird things. It's actually got a vibrant color palette.
It's not gray and brown the entire time, or red and black.
Let's loop all the way back here. Okay. Well, if I ended up just killing my way here. Do you normally how to play ARPGs? I just kill everything because it's the most efficient thing to do. And the most fun.
Get all the experience out of it. Hello, Drug Lord.
No!
Oh, you're gonna die by the way.
Fucking BTFO'd.
I saw someone doing a challenge run of Diablo 2 where they're playing fucking barbarian with daggers. It's like, man, it looks like fucking torture. But with these kind of games, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if you can do those kind of challenge runs in these kind of games though, because how malleable your builds can be. Want to avoid being in the middle of things.
Fucking dies.
Still dying of poison.
No. That's actually the toughest spot I've run into so far. You mean
It's like you're
Amerikansky?
not fitted to die here.
Yes, I do, Clay. American Hollywoodification of certain mythoses is kind of boring because there are certain things that shouldn't be Americanized, and a mythos of another what do you call it, culture. I don't like when Hollywood does a Hollywoodification of it because like, I don't want it Americanized. I don't. I want it to be Greek. I want my Greek mythos to be Greek, and there tends to be that with a lot of Greek mythos in America, where it's Americanized IL, and it's super duper annoying when that happens. At least I think it's annoying. The only thing I want Americanized is food, usually. Because usually the Americanization of food is almost arguably the best thing to normally happen to most foods. Almost. Oh my god, they're all still alive. What the fuck?
So when this happens, what you want to do is avoid getting hit by the guy with poison darts that is currently killing the shit out of you.
I know. That's even harder than like the boss I died once. That spot it's like the toughest. All right, we're gonna go there again, and we're gonna try to kite a bit more. And if this doesn't work out, we're gonna go somewhere. No, that's not true. And microplastics. Oh my god, plague fucking Christ! You sound like Al Gore with that shit.
I need to wait.
That fucking crab, though. Fucking crab. It's fucking mean. Mean old fucking crab. Oh my god. I fell over.
I need to wait.
Shield. Ugh. There we go. Got him. Annoying little bastards. It might as well be a bot at this point. Me nightfish and me chubby. God damn it, nightfish. You don't have to be a chubby fish. I choose to be chubby. Okay. All right. Oh.
I would argue with Kips, but then I remember he don't even drink water. He's just too American.
Oh my god, Indio. I need to educate him on food. He sent me a pizza with a tire in it. That's actually a pizza in Brazil, by the way, and it has a literal tire. So I don't want to hear about microplastics from Brazilians. There's a fucking tire in the middle of my pizza.
This is the broken base of a statue of Glaukos. Well, it must have been damaged in the flooding. A pity. The locals used to love coming here to pray.
Very pretty shrine. Well,
we still need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild the statue of Glaukos here.
Okay, so I'm literally a demigod. I have to pick up pieces of a giant statue. Worship instructions. Every second day at sundown, offer sweet wine to the waves as a libation to blue-skinned Glaukos.
That was Albine, says Blendio.
No, it's a Brazilian pizza. I looked it up. It's true. Oh, no.
Yeah, we're dying.
Yeah, the poison spiders. Poison's like my Achilles heel so far. If there's a poison boss, it's gonna be tough.
Usually if there's poison in the zone, there's gonna be a poison boss to follow it.
The Shattered God. The Shadow God.
Shadow God.
Oh shit, they're back to life. Nope. Fucking just leave. We touch this little altar so it comes to life. Oh, it's already active. It's crubs. Heavy pauldrons. Not enough energy. Grubs. They're everywhere, Chad.
Need more energy.
More zappies. I'm fucking dead.
You found a thing.
I did. These little crabbies are not doing so good. Look at crab to death. Another crabby.
A farm full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything.
Oh, I got stuck in that fucking mosh pit. Okay. Mother crab? Oh, damn it. Get the ants. Get the ants.
During both the time of the Greek booze and the Roma booze, there were a lot of peoples that went out of existence.
True. Mostly due to being bred out. Or, not really bred out, bred in. How breeding kind of works.
They were joined with the Roma booze and the Greek booze, or...
But they also stayed more or less the same.
They get culturally erased.
They got culture erased, yes.
Yeah.
The big thing is mostly culture erasure. It's not that they necessarily cease to exist, usually.
Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
But that's
Just
like, where did the
they get
Romans go,
replaced.
right? Well, technically all the other tribes migrated on top of them and then bred with the people there. And then the tribes that migrated there, the Goths, where did they go? Because technically, like, the Gothic peoples aren't really around anymore. Well, that's because they intermingled and became a different thing.
Yeah.
And then somebody settled on top of that. That's usually how it works. They fuck each other. Because humans generally, I know they do this weird thing, where they shoot DNA at each other until they start, like, intermingling.
They shoot their goo
And then they
their
make
goo mixes together.
They make ugh, gross, but technically yes. That's technically because if you abstract it throughout like centuries, that's what actually happens. Unless some people stay like remotely what do you call it, like isolated in certain groups, and then they just like kind of homogenous and stay the way they are for a while, until something changes at some point.
Or the group practices like in like cultural breeding and don't marry outside of their cultural group.
Oh damn, I died. Could not heal that. One example of that would be like Middle Eastern places, because Middle Eastern regions are quite inbred in certain areas because they've been so isolated to the point where it's actually very bad. Very. But it's kind of weird. It's just culture and history and stuff. And so that's why you see a lot of different groups like the Phoenicians and the like ancient people of Hellas not really the same. Like they kind of are in certain areas, but they've definitely changed. The Greeks of today are not the Greeks of yore. Just like the people in Italy aren't the same people as they once were either.
It's funny considering like for a long while people just wanted to say they were the inheritors of Rome.
I visited this town 20 miles from the capital of Afghanistan, and they didn't know what Afghanistan was or what the capital was. That's probably due to the fact that as far as nations go, Afghanistan is probably one of the most decentralized nations on the planet, which is, it is what it is. But that's also why you have certain areas, because people don't move. So this is something that I got into an argument with a supposed scholar, but they were like, people travel all the time, and that's actually a myth that people stayed relatively local. And it's like, what, did people travel? Yes, like certain merchants and stuff would travel and stuff like that, and certain trades would move around, but your average like man did not traverse from like vast distances. It just didn't really happen. In certain periods you had it happen a bit more, like during the Roman Empire, but even then you still had a lot of people that just sort of, they were in Gaul and then they kind of just stayed there, and then maybe they moved to like Cisalpina or something like that, or Sardinia, Corsica, I don't know, but like, and then they just sort of like stayed for like the remaining generations forever.
They settle new land and then they build their communities there. That's
it's not that
all it really changes.
Because the big thing is like people move over great periods of time, yes, but people are actually much more sedentary. If you look at it from the broad scope of like the scholar lens, where you're looking back at it from a time point, like yeah, people move a lot, but the reality is that now we're looking at over the span of centuries, but let's actually zoom in and let's actually look at it within a lifespan. And it's like, no, people actually don't move that much. Like they do a little bit. They do nowadays move more than they ever did in the past. And so to say that somebody in Britain often traveled to France or like out of kingdom and stuff like that would be, it just, in my opinion, didn't happen that much based on what I read and the stuff I knew about it. But, you know, that's just me. In ancient times, due to the fact that traversal was also incredibly dangerous over vast distances, you know, boats and stuff. Welcome to stream, Pose Cognic on Twitch.
The Barbarian.
Let's move that chat over there, and let's, okay. We're getting killed a little bit more. Our build's either falling apart, or there's certain enemies that we're encountering that are the antithesis to my strategy. Also, without the shield, we are much squishier.
You did get more agility. You can probably use a new shield.
God, it looks like a Warcraft helmet. Okay, not when you wear it, though. Yeah, people did travel back in ancient times. But it was only like the wealthy that could do that kind of stuff.
And those two cultures, Okyu, are nomadic by nature. So that traveling is what they do. You'll find the shields in the category.
We don't have a tower shield, but we need MIG. Bigger MIG. This looks like a Trojan shields, kinda. Did level. Get our might to 90. Masterize. Keep dumping in there. Pierce, damage, and bleed power. Let's see. Increased damage. Increased range effect. Just in general? It's just a passive.
Have you slotted any of the defensive abilities in Warfare?
Defensive abilities, Squealy?
It should be like 1 or 2.
I don't think I have. I think I have Doomhorn, which basically does... The Cause Horn that weakens enemy for 4 meters, and enemies damage resistance minus 12%. Heavy attack, Stomp, dealing damage, 61 strike, Leap. I've actually just mostly been investing into the skills I have to make them stronger and stronger. That's what I've been doing at the moment. Lightning, if I put another pip in, we'll get another point. I'm getting grease, it's... Thunderstorm effect, because it does linger in an area, so it does more. Zappy to people. %, chill people. Begin with increased spell damage by 24%. 2 pips into it so we can get an effect. Power, chilled and shocked power increase by 20%, max shock by 3+, and increased shock chance by 20%. That's probably worth taking. Max shock. So that'll boost it quite a bit. So now it's technically 48% chance to get shocked, which is almost 50%, which is very good. To get zappied. We're stacking them percentages, Chatfish. Woohoo! Number go up. Shattered God is over there. We're over here doing the Shattered God on a piece of the... Shattered God quest is all over the place. Oh my god. This place is fucking huge. This place is fucking huge. Kind of quests all over the place. In that case, because it's more loopy than I thought, I think what we're going to do is... We're going to go back here and clean up this back area.
How much is in the early access?
Somebody told me that you go to Egypt in this game.
Yeah, you went to Egypt in the first game as well.
So if Egypt is in this game, if that's what I heard correctly, and I'm not even
Probably
out
Act
of
2.
Greece. Yeah, that's probably Act 2. I'm in Act 1. I assume this is probably the end of Act 1, this area, but it's rather big. And we gotta meet Glaucos, the god, because we need his help.
Glaucos, the god of Glocks.
I forget armor, that's not better. There's a region we kind of missed over here. Traveling from French ruler England to France only happened frequently when French lords wanted to move serfs or servants to work their English lands. Yep. Because it was one of those things where it didn't really happen as much as I think a lot of people try to blow it out of proportion. It's like this weird sort of like revisionist thing that's going on right now with like the Dark Ages weren't actually that dark, and it's like,
yeah, it kind of sucked.
Like they were though. Like we did lose technology. We know that because of the Renaissance, and we know like, was it like the apocalypse? No, but it's weird because you see people basically all over the place with like certain things where a lot of people and quote-unquote modern scholars want to fucking do this thing where it's like, well, actually, and it's like to an extent that sometimes works, but there's a lot of precedents for other things where it just isn't. And I'm not even that well read on it. It's just when you look at certain things like the Renaissance and what sparked the Renaissance and why it was a big deal and the cultural shock that it was, it's really just because all that knowledge was kickstarted for several major reasons.
Transformation magic.
One was the fall of Constantinople, which a lot of people fleeing the last of remnants of the Eastern Roman Empire, fleeing across back to Italy, because it was very close culturally, more or less, even though it was vastly different. It's as close as you were going to get, right? Better than that than being in the Turkish lands, right? All right, let's see. Day 1. Whether it's a divine plant or not, I'm sure I can get molly root to grow for the harvest festival. Timandra's crocuses won't win first place this time. Day 5. It's dying. Maybe I watered it too much or too little. Day 7. Phylon helped me report the molly root. He apparently has some expertise. We'll see if there are any implements, but I'm doubtful. Improvements, not implements. Day 8. I woke up and the molly root was in full bloom. I can't wait to see Timandra's face when I win the competition. Day 9. The Pyrgos Dam just broke, and they're saying that the Ichthyans have been seen nearby. I hope the militia deals with it before any harm comes to my garden. I think you're dead. The garden man said. Yeah, because we gotta find... Did we find the plant? I should find a way... Use the molly root to talk to them. Is the molly root? Do we have it? Iridescent crab shell, commander's medallion, Aryan militia badge. No, the molly root's not here. Smoke over Pyrgos. We're gonna go get that shattered god piece while we're over here.
The Middle Ages are comparatively far more dynamic technology than the overall Roman period, says Duralian. Yes, yes, we lost some, but comparatively we advanced far more than during the Roman era.
So that's gradual progression. But the reality is that the progression came at a pretty bad cost, and in actuality, we didn't really advance that much. So the big thing is that we did advance when it comes to armor and certain weapons and technologies and arms and stuff like that, etc., right? But in actuality, the progress rate and speed of progress exponentially deteriorated. Hence why the Dark Ages isn't necessarily a period in which technology necessarily stopped altogether. Technology did progress, like windmills and shit, but at the same time, it wasn't necessarily just that. It was, we lost so much because we couldn't maintain what we had. The people who maintained certain infrastructure projects and architecture literally couldn't be afforded to be paid by the new kingdoms that rose up, and because they couldn't be paid, they didn't bother teaching anybody how to maintain those things, and so over time, certain things fell to disrepair, and more or less was like abandoned as time went onwards. Oh shit.
Only England really went through a massive strife. Iberia and Gaul were stable due to new kingdoms rising up, says Commissar Czar.
Stable? No. Like, big issue is how we use these words. Stable. What does stable mean? Looks at Iberia being literally on fire for like a vast chunk of it after the Roman collapse. Basically stagnated for centuries. Like, the big problem is that we're sort of, how do I put this? We're grandizing the fact that we're like zooming out a lot, and we're like, oh wow, that looks like it moves. But if you were to zoom in to the average lifespan, you'll find that it was often very flat in a lot of ways. There's also several parts that are wrong about like the collapse of the Roman Empire for a lot of people. Like for many of the Roman Empire, like when it fell, there wasn't like a great mourning, rather it was kind of a sigh of relief. Now, for some, it was like a worrisome thing. Like, we have some certain documents were written by certain people who were worried about what was going to happen to the land, you know. And then after Rome fell, and then literally the barbarians came, like, how much so I can settle here with my family on this like plot of land? And he was shocked at how amicable they were, and the fact that he just walked away with money and didn't lose anything. And more or less things were maintained because the new king that came in, the new kingdom, still had its own laws and didn't want just total anarchy and chaos. But a lot of people, you know, like him, he thought that it was gonna be. Can't remember which account that was. But the Dark Ages did happen. And that's the most important thing.
Commissar Tsar wants to clarify. He says, yes, the Frankish kingdom held Gaul basically until they became French, and Iberia only became a shit show because of the Islamic invasion.
But that's the thing. Things did deteriorate. It was a dark age. But I think people often misunderstand what that means. What is a dark age? You know? Or did you...
Things are bad. Like, bad.
I think the issue is that people often nowadays try to over-romanticize what that word means. And so that's the real issue here. People are like, oh, it's a dark age, so therefore there's nothing good about anything. And it was complete oblivion. No, that's not what a dark age means. The dark ages happened. We're all doomed. There's no point in fighting. Boo-hoo. What's wrong?
Well, that statue you picked up belongs to a monument to Glaucus, torn asunder by the flood. The pieces washed away. I tried to gather the pieces to rebuild it, but I should have known it was foolish. An Ichthian stabbed me in the leg.
Oh god, the Hollywood, yes.
I used to go pray to the statue.
The Dark Ages when there's a grave filter. Yeah, pretty much if it's Hollywood.
To the northeast. But I guess it will stay ruined
A dark
forever.
grave filter specifically.
A piece
I
of
thought
the
it'd be
statue
like
of
a Doom of the
Glaucus.
Dark Ages, actually.
We found the base where the statue used to stand earlier.
When demons show up into the world.
We got that piece of that quest over there, chat, bitches. Like, I should destroy the crab's nest so the Ichthians can't breed any more crubs. The
The term Dark Ages means a time span with fewer sources.
Yes.
In that
Now,
case,
why is that?
Everything before people started writing stuff down would be a Dark Ages, I guess.
Now, there is things like, okay, so you want to pull out my big kid pants? I'm like, take up my big old kid pants. So let's talk about the Hittites. Now, Chatfish, what are the Hittites?
They got a funny name.
They hit people. They hit people.
And some of them are named Ite.
Hittites existed before this period that we're in the game we're playing in right now. They said, yeah, they did. This is set
Hittites
basically right around the Alexander period, right? Technologically, I think. Yeah. Or maybe a little bit before.
You could meet Leonidas in the first game.
Okay, so yeah, it's after the Hittites fell, pretty much. And the Troy's long gone. The Bronze Age is long come and pass. Well, of course it is. Yeah, no, it isn't about the fucking. What are they called? Not arachnids. Nothing. They're bugs, people. They're bug people.
Chariot warfare amuses me greatly. Like, I could just ride the horse, but I'd rather be drawn by the carriage like a horse did.
But yes. The reason why we have the Dark Ages and why it actually happened is the same reason why we have the Colonial Age. Right? But people like to revise things because it's not politically correct to call it that. Colonial is bad. Just like Dark Ages is racist because it talks about dark being bad.
Well, colonial doesn't actually mean what people think it... Like, colonial does not mean what people think it means. It just means that you're creating a colony. It doesn't mean you're erasing cultures.
Okay, so I can tell you why they call it bad. So let's now look at it from their lens, right? Why would they call it that? Well,
because it's
what is the act of
Native Americans?
No, don't think about that. What is the act of colonizing?
Spreading one's people.
What happens usually when an act of colonizing is happening? It's viewed as invasive. Because it's not there before. And so now, how could it also be viewed from that same lens if we're looking at it that way? They're wrong, by the way. I don't agree with this.
Warmongering, I guess?
Warmongering, rape, defilement of the natural order, blah, 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 blah.
Even though it's in our nature to spread
it's
and multiply.
It's literally life forms in general do this, okay? Like, it's why I find it just dumb because it's like, okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's the same rhetoric used by people who are like this age, anti that, the Imperial Age doesn't exist, it's not called that, the Colonial Age isn't a thing, the Dark Ages didn't matter. It's the same mentality. When we open down that doorway and it's like, okay, let's just keep revising everything. Keep revising things. Let's pretend we're 18th century Germans and was it 18th? No, I think it was 18th and 16th century Germans, and let's revise the way the Roman Empire was called. Randomly, it started being called the Byzantine Empire. Why? Because it was inconvenient that it was called the Roman Empire, because it delegitimizes the German claim to it, and because Germany was the quicker one to get out press and writing, they quickly basically wrote that out basically as Byzantine to delegitimize the previous government that was the continuation of the old Roman government. An institution. The reason for it is so that they have more legitimacy to their claim that they were the legitimate Holy Roman Empire. Blah, 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 blah. You know, the same old bullshit.
Oh, in regards to your statement, Polly, he says, colonialism was bad because it cost way more than they output it in almost every case. That's because colonialism is a investment that doesn't usually pay off because of bad management.
So the big thing is with colonialism is if we actually look at colonialism as it was in our world and how it worked out, is it ultimately kind of failed because it failed in a few areas, right? For the empires doing it, it failed horrifically. For the colonists themselves, it varies from region to region. In the case of the United States of America, we fucking walked away as kings. Literally.
We became the kings of the world, yeah.
Yeah, we literally became more powerful, and it was actually more beneficial. The issue is that greed of the old imperial powers because the Imperial powers are dumber than a box of rocks, and their short-sightedness is what cost them everything. Because they were literally not willing to literally do the bare minimum of giving basic representation to the colonies. They were often milking for money to wage their wars in Europe. And milking for resources so they could fight their wars. Yeah. Hence why the empires were dumber than a box of rocks. That includes the British Empire, the German Empire, and all the other little empires. The big problem with a lot of empires throughout history is that they usually, especially in the 19th century, they're not very smart. They're not thinking ahead. The Romans thought way better in terms of how empire management than any of them. Because those empires, those like British Empire, how long did the British Empire last, Chatfish? How long did the German Empire last? Not very. The German Empire was even shorter. And why was it so short? Because they were short-sighted. Just, you can't do that. That's not funny. That's not funny. But this is why you have to think ahead when you design certain things, like the Romans did, right? Why did the Romans think ahead of the Germans? Why did the Romans Empire last for centuries? And the other ones did.
Heal. Wrong, kids. Comrade, listen, go showed us that plants do best when they're crowded together. They don't try to overtake each other or spread and choke each other out. It's all just capitalism.
It's just capitalist. Plants are capitalists, I knew it.
Like, does he not know what a weed is?
Does he not know what... Well, even regular plants will compete for each other for sunlight.
I know, but like weeds are literally just those. Like they dominate because they choke out every plant around them.
Yes. Oh, the weed is... the reason why I call them weeds is because they're normally annoying plants, because we like other plants, right? But the issue with weeds is that they're... I don't know why, I just had a weird flashback memory. But either way, that was random. But the weeds are basically things that just overtake everything. We don't like them because they're icky and gross and they get everything, right? Like dandelions. People find dandelions annoying. And there are reasons why they're annoying. Number one, they're fucking hard to kill. They are. How do you kill a dandelion? Do you just pluck the plant at the surface? No, that doesn't kill it. How you do it is you take a shovel or a spade, basically, and you dig into the ground, and you dig it up, and then you flick it up a little bit. So what you do is you take your shovel, right? You push it into the ground where the plant is, which will sever it at the lower level, where it's basically all its main organism bits are. Then you pluck the plant, flip it. And now it's flipped up into the air, and now it's going to dry out and die. Now, that's not good enough, by the way, because if the dandelion's little flower bit is open, then all it takes for something is to basically pollinate that, and that's going to close and use its remaining energy and resources, whatever nutrients it has, and just push it all in there to pump out seeds real quick. Things are goddamn fucking little cockroaches, is what they are. They just don't want to die.
I think they're neat.
Are also edible and have other benefits, says it. Rome started to fall when they allowed the filth invade the mainland. Actually, it's a bit more complicated than why Rome fell. Rome fell from a multitude of factors. And saying just one thing, like migration or immigration in general, immigration was one of the core problems, yes. Vast amounts of immigrants that weren't basically disseminated. So if you want to take on immigrants into your nation, it's not a bad idea, because you usually want to take on some form of new blood, because that's going to be good, especially if you're taking on what we call a brain drain, where you're getting smart people in your nation. That's very good. Because you take the other nations, basically, what do you call it? You basically put other nations through brain drain. That's what the United States did, and that's why we became so strong, because we took all the smart people from other places. And why did we take them? We gave them, like, offers and stuff like that, and there was lots of benefits for coming over. And so...
And we protected them from consequences of their actions.
In the case of World War II, but it's a bit bigger than that. That's only like tip of the iceberg. But yeah, so the big thing is you want to bring in people like that, but you want to curate who you bring in. You don't want unfiltered. Immigration's always been a good thing, except when it's not filtered. If you don't have any filters and you have unrestricted immigration, what you have is you have a situation in which people are entering your country, they have nothing of value to offer, or worse, that you don't need those people in your country, and so they're not doing anything that you don't already have people doing, and so what you're doing is creating a jobless problem. Where now people are not going to be able to do that job because now there's several people who want to do plumbers. And you already had people that were doing plumbers to begin with. Then there's other issues with like certain markets where the markets themselves are dying because there are too many regulations. It's a multitude. It's a multifaceted problem. We're getting caught up in actually current system issues rather than talking about Roman. Roman was immigration. It was a mixture of a bit of religion schism, but that wasn't the big thing at the time. It was lack of good leadership, and it's weird because it actually wasn't necessarily lack of good leaders. They had the greatest leader. You guys know of the what's the name of the last great Roman? The last great Roman emperor of the West basically was on the verge of literally salvaging and setting everything on the right path.
We still need to find.
Okay, I have to get all the parts before I can do that.
We want to rebuild the statue of Glaucus here.
Marcus Aurelius, is that who you're thinking of?
He's the one who built the massive fleet, and his ally, the Eastern Roman Emperor, was showing up with his fleet, and they were going to basically launch a massive conquest to basically push back the barbarians and more or less retake the remaining Western Roman territories, effectively restoring order to the Western Roman Empire, and he would return to Rome to basically start sorting out the internal issues. But the big thing that happened with him is that his best friend was envious of him. He was jealous. And because he was envious and jealous, he got the senators, while he was in Rome, to betray him. And he basically found him one day and started like torturing him because they found him alone, basically, or something bad happened. I can't remember exactly. Some storm or something happened. And he's torturing him. He's torturing him. He's like, "Why are you doing this?" And he's like, "I've always hated you. Like, I've never liked you." And he's like, "I loved you. You know, you were like my best friend. You were my brother." Yeah, it's literally that moment.
I hate you.
Except he didn't view it that way. He was so envious with jealousy. He was basically in the process of building a large armada to basically push out. I forget what group it was at the point. He was on the verge of doing all the right things. The big thing is he just got betrayed. Had he not been betrayed, had he not been waylaid, literally, I think the Western Roman Empire would have actually survived the turmoil of the 4th century. I don't think it would have survived much longer, if that makes sense, because of certain things that would have happened in the future. But I think it would have survived through the 4th century. Easily made it to the 5th. Yes, Majoran. I think that's the guy. Betrayed by Ricimer.
Quite common for Roman emperors to be betrayed.
Yep, that happens. Power and greed. It's real.
The most common thing to kill a Roman emperor? A Praetorian.
Look at fucking what's his name? Like stuff that Steve Jobs and Bill Gates did. Look at fucking the Facebook guy and what he did, right? How he fucking threw like his friend under the bus and basically stole the entire thing. Greed, greed, greed.
Can't have nothing good in this world.
It's not always the case, mind you. There are times when people are honorable, but it's often the most successful people are those who betray the most often, and they usually walk away as kings, which is always unfortunate because there isn't some magical karma system that usually rectifies things. Normally, there's always some sort of highlighting, but if you actually look at it, then most people always something bad and unfortunate happens to them, so it doesn't really matter. It didn't really matter.
Aurelian's best friend was stealing money and did not want to be caught, so he failed to pay the Praetorians. The Praetorians killed him. Funny.
Run away! Greekaboos.
Don't forget the Visigoths.
What about
the
Ostrogoths? Oh my god. Yeah, of course. The other Goths. What about the Vandals? There's a reason why we call vandalism Vandals. Because the Vandal tribe.
I remember seeing artwork of someone drawing what King Arthur would look like if they actually did the appropriate armor.
Yeah.
And I read up on it, and I think
Another piece of
it is correct to say that.
When I knew
Go ahead.
he preferred
I think it is correct to say that
to follow.
King Arthur was probably
He thought
based off
statues
Artorias.
of him was silly.
Yeah, it was a Roman.
Yeah.
The big thing about the Arthurian legends is it changed with the times because people changed the tale as time went onwards. It's often believed that he was like the last great Roman governor of basically the Anglo regions of the empire, the Britannic regions, I guess, not the Anglo-Saxons is what I'm getting them mixed up with. And the basically tried to help out the Northern Gauls. It's said that there's theories that he apparently went down into Gaul, basically in the Brittany region. I'm not sure where, if it's Brittany or whatever, and tried to help relieve one of the other governors of Rome, but ended up dying there or something like that. Yeah, because the big thing to remember with the fall of the Western Roman Empire is that the Britannia, right? Britannia or Britannic? I don't remember what the provincial name system is at the top of my head. A bit too long.
Britannia?
Something like that. Not quite. But either way, basically, they were like up there, right? And as the Gallic region fell, which is basically modern day France, right? They're like, where did the government go? Where did the government go? Because they lost contact with them. Because the province that connected them got separated. And so they continued to operate as Roman, but now cut off from the actual Roman Empire. It's actually really fun to play Rome Total War Barbarian Invasion and play a campaign as them instead. And be like, where Rome go? Where Rome? Oh, I didn't heal in time. Press D but too slow.
You done fucked up. Also, Spig donates $2. KF's thoughts on Game Crub. Also, the Attila.
What? Also the Attila? Kiv's thoughts on Game Crub. Also the Attila. The Attila the Hun? Oh yeah, Attila the Hun. Yeah, he played a big role. But the big thing is that the Romans actually beat him in the end. I'm pretty sure if I had to believe any fucking theories, I'm pretty sure that the Romans had him poisoned. I did. The game is fun, yes. I'm having fun with it. It's a fun ARPG. I like the fact that this one focuses a little bit more on quests than like Diablo does, for example. Like there's a lot of side quests and stuff like that, and the Titan Quest seems to have a bigger focus on questing, which I think is more fun. I wish more ARPGs would have side quests and stuff.
Smoke atop the hill to signal attacks on the Pyrgos elevator. We're meant to stop them. Listen, we could really use your help. If you lead the way, we'll follow.
We'll follow.
Yeah, up this way, I think.
You think? How do you think? It's like right in front of you. You friggin' monkey. Doesn't even know. Doesn't he?
I'm gonna make myself a little dinner quick.
That hurt. Time for you to die, boy. Ow, poisoned. We got that Grigaboo's almost dead. Can I save him in time? Yeah, we did. His health was low. Uh-oh. There's another fight. He might not live.
They keep healing the leader.
I like how we're not even fighting the leader and it's already saying that. Oh, no. I didn't get out of the circle in time. Oh, it hurts. Not enough energy. Or spam lightning.
Praise Athena's aegis. We're not dead.
We're not dead.
Hurry, destroy the smoke signal.
Also, the most annoying thing when talking to anyone who knows anything about history, or thinks they know anything about history, is the fact that a lot of the stuff when coming to the historical conversation, like God forbid you talk about World War II or even more recent stuff, it's always like, well, according to this source, according to this, it's like the reality is we just don't know for certain things. And so it's a goddamn waste of time to argue about it, is what I've realized as I've gotten older. The reality is that they're all dead and gone. I'm not even complaining about anything specific. I'm just remembering a conversation I had with a friend a while back about World War II stuff. Let's see. No, it starts Thursday. What? Can't wait for BF6 beta later this week? Yeah, it does. We're going to be playing it. Chat bros. Chat bros. I read that's why part of why I stopped caring about PH Big Ass 2. Thunderhead says, I feel like modern ARPGs focus too much on endgame spreadsheets rather than the campaign and journey. I kind of agree. Like, some people really like playing through things, but I kind of want, like, the story for this game is serviceable. It isn't, like, amazing. It's alright. And that's good enough. It's good enough, story-wise. But the quests and the missions and the environment really do help. Then again, I'm also not even through the first act.
Everyone in Pagos can breathe easier now. And, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead if you hadn't helped. So, thanks. Really. Could you report back to Pentaconta Crassi and let her know we succeeded? We'll stay here to hold the hill. And since we've got a good vantage, I can give you an overview of what I've been told about the area if you want.
Give me the rundown.
We have the Enclave to the northeast, the Bronze Lion Camp to the southwest, and strange monster sightings to the east. What do you want to know?
Bronze Lion Camp.
Some so-called mercenaries named the Bronze Lion set up camp to the southwest soon after the flooding. I hear they've got an unbeatable warrior leading them, and they've been capturing locals, forcing them to join. I'd stay far away from them if I was you. The fishmen are enough to handle.
About the Enclave.
One of the farms up north escaped the flooding. Most of the survivors who couldn't make it to Pagos are holed up there. The situation there was pretty desperate last I heard. So many people lost everything in the floods. It's a mess, and the militia forces there are spread pretty thin. If you don't have other orders, I'm sure they could use you.
Well, Beskar says, solo mode activated. What are you talking about? I hate you, Kibbs. Hate what? Me being right? He's like, no! And he screams. Wham, 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 wham. About the monster sightings.
Yeah, so some of our messengers have said they were attacked by strange winged monsters out on the road. I can't believe that they're sending us out with creatures like that out here. A few reports also mentioned a strange noise accompanying the monsters. Weird, I know. So, if you hear a weird noise, I'd advise running in the other direction.
Previous topic.
Sure. What can I help with?
Have you been a soldier long?
It's that obvious, is it? A month ago, I was in training to be a priest. I'd never killed anything bigger than a fly. When the flood comes, the Ichthyans attack, and I get a sword put in my hand and told I'm in charge of a team. I'm glad to be useful, but sometimes it doesn't feel real. Part of me keeps expecting to wake up and find it was all an awful dream.
I've heard enough, thanks. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, our inventory's getting pretty fucking full. Damn it, the goofiest hat. It's too fucking weak. I'm glad the bone armor isn't good, because bone armor looks dumb. That's pretty good. Nothing better than that department. I think we can safely create a portal. Sell the junk we've started to more or less collect. I sincerely doubt more than 100k took part in any battles before 1600 to 1700. I don't know about that. Now, the big thing is we have a lot of historical accounts that often embellish numbers in the past. They might not even be embellishing intentionally. They might be accidentally doing it too, because they just don't know, right? But it's one of those things, like, it's too old. It's not like we can ask them Yeah, because they're dead. 'Cause they're dead. But, yeah, because Commodore says the Battle of Cannae. Yeah, the Battle of Cannae had, like, 100,000 plus. Like, there were pretty big battles in the ancient world. The Dark Ages were also dark because you also notice that battles and reported battles get tinier and sizes because the nations that feel their armies get weaker. But they're still big. Let's see. Let's Google it. Let's see if we can find some big battles that took place in the Dark Ages. Let's see. There's a battle I remember. The Battle of Grunwald. How many people in the Battle of Grunwald? Grunwald has an estimated 66,000 combatants, with 39,000 on the Polish-Lithuanian side and 27,000 on the Teutonic Order. It's pretty sizable, wouldn't you say? You know, what people? And they point with the little fins as people go and start stabbing each other.
Charlemagne had a few big battles against the Avars and Saxons.
The filthy Avars and gross pit. The damn. Dude, how the Landsrod voting works, you need to put in a vote. Roll up, Kibbs. I hate you, Kibbs. So we'll move. You activated. Yeah, but how far? When did Beskar last complain to me? I hate you, Kibbs. That's like the only thing I see from Beskar. Unless your comment got hidden for some unmystifistical reason. I don't see that. Gibbs, used your voting power. I got you this week for vehicles vendor, so we get access to the rocket pods, please. You have until 9 p.m. Let's just do it right now and get it over with. Otherwise, we'll forget about it. Don't be fucking cranky. Cranky. Hold on, chap. We have to do something. We have to do something real quick.
I'm gonna Dune.
I wish I could deputize people in the guild. There's really no point to play Dune Awakening until they hurry up and add more content. Because the end game is just a disaster. There's just nothing to do. Like, you can PvP people, but that's just lame. We need raids and dungeons and shit. We're just going to boot this game up real quick and do the Landsrod vote. We have to do it before we forget. Because otherwise it ends. It's on the timer. I also wish they'd had an app that you could do that from. Come on. Come on. Thunderhead says, honestly, I may end up buying this game right now. Just skip the future price increases.
Would they do that?
They might. Okay, well, Dune Awakening.
The game currently is going for $30, and
Titan Quest isn't that much.
It's currently, but been put on a 20% sale.
If you want to play the old one, you can get Titan Quest Anniversary, and it's got some expansions.
Got a lot of expansions. You can get the full thing, I think, for like $20.
Let's take a look at the store page while Dune boots. Dude, they also changed the media player in Steam, I can tell again. God damn it. They keep doing that. Maybe this one works better. I mean, it seems to work better, actually, off the bat. Maybe they did fix the media player for Steam. Huh. Okay, so there's also a THQ Nordic sale going on. You can also pick up Titan Quest, 20% discount for $23.99. It's pretty decent, but bear in mind it is an early access title. More masteries and stuff are coming to this game. So if you're really itching for some ARPG, a fresh one, yeah, it's fair to pick it up.
Is Grim Dawn on sale? Grim Dawn's not on sale, never mind.
Also, if there's something urgent that needs the guilds need to be done, little fucking Besker boy, just poke at Chumpus or me in DMs and Discord. You might have done it already, but I would have done it later. And you did poke at me in Discord. Good job. I would have checked it as soon as the stream ends. But it's good that you just rushed in here and told me that, because 9 p.m., like, I might stream later. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm gonna re-narrate that fucking lore video again. I'm not happy with my take. Okay, let's see. Servers. Continue. We're just gonna log in and cast our vote into the bucket. Watch me vote on the wrong thing, and Beskar just started screaming in the background. Like, come on, game. They need to hurry up, though. The big thing that Dune Awakening dropped the ball on is they made a really good game, and I like this game a lot, but it needs more endgame, and it needs more PvE content. And the PvP content honestly needs to actually be real. Like, they need to make a PvP battlefield zone and, like, do that so you can do, like, PvP battles and stuff. Like, properly. Because they have this half foot in and half... That heard noises. Okay, how do I do this? It's been a while since I played. Go to skills. Button? Was it C? No.
You have to vote.
Oh, there we go. Yep, O for fringe. Cast our vote on the lands rod. So, exclusive vehicle import rights. Red decree of the council. What did he want again? I think it was the rocket pod thing. Which means we should probably log on and buy those when we get a chance later. Bucketfish, 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 bucketfish. L-key. L-key. There we go. I'm just going to double check. Yeah, I think it's the vehicle rights. It does seem that the vehicle rights is winning. Wouldn't you agree, chat? I think they just need to ditch the deep desert and split it into two separate PvE and PvP endgame zones. Honestly, I think they should just make a PvP war zone. You might be right, Simply Green. I've got mixed feelings on it. The more I think about it as time goes on, I'm of the opinion that... Also, it is already voted for. I can't vote for nothing. Our voting power for House and the Empress is 9.
That good or bad?
I don't see where to vote. What? Hey, did we already do it? Vehicle for rocket bots. Yeah, I know. Lands rod session. I can't vote on it. Well, we'll look at it later. No, we won't. I don't see how to... What? There's no way to vote. I think we've already casted our vote. We must have, because I don't see the button for it. I'm going to wait a second and let Beskar respond so that I don't waste time rebooting the game again, because I'm not doing that. Hey, kid, just remember, Dune Awakening is the same kind of world as the world of the Elder Scrolls. What? Death thing. Only guild leaders can vote. Well, guess what? You say that, there's no buttons. And we've already cast a vote, meaning... So, there is no button. That's it. That's it. No button. No Dean depressed. No button. No button. No beep boop. Alright, I can't be in here any longer. I have to go back. There we go. John Chatfish. Woohoo! But yes, I know because the button's usually there, but we can't cast a vote.
That's not possible.
God damn it, I gotta go back to the portal, motherfucker! I forgot what I was doing in this game. Go back to the town and sell the stiff. We must have somehow cast it already, because we cannot cast a vote. No, you don't need to waddle all the way to Harco. Google it, but I'm pretty sure you do it from that window. It also looks like vehicles are gonna win massively anyways by landslide. Let's see. Because it's leading by 1,000 votes, pretty much. $87, 94. Better wristies. That is better. Yes, I will buy my vehicle upgrades. That I will do. Alright, let's see. We got the weapons. Alright. How do I play this game again? Go back to Glaucos Temple. We need to go back and do our actual job. Glaucos. Scattered god pieces are over this way. Yeah, we were heading in that direction anyways. Let's go back over there. Now bear in mind, there's gonna be bad guys here. We literally died over here. Linen cap.
What's made out of linen?
How's Titan Quest 2 treating you? It's pretty fun so far.
When a new game comes out, every Chatfish is like, how's the game? How's the game? Every like 30 minutes or so.
That's literally a fair question, Squid.
I know. I'm just saying I find it amusing.
How would they
Not
know
being
what I
mean
said
to them
earlier?
kids. I know, because they just got here. That's what I'm saying.
So goddamn stupid.
You're getting your ass kicked by this fucking shield boy, you know that?
I'm winning when I think about it. And now he's losing. It's like, what? Oh, blink. You can remind me of Exile 1. Those, you can go off a ledge. And you plummets.
Yes.
Medium thorax. Zap the shit out of him.
I haven't played Titan Quest 2, so I cannot speak on it. Though it looks pretty good.
How do you feel that this looks compared to Titan Quest 2? Because I don't remember ever playing Titan Quest 1. Picked it up, I think, for playing it, but I never got to it. To become a streamer. And that
Boot up the game
that
right
made that
now and
impossible.
just have a side-by-side comparison. Because this game is definitely higher resolution.
Well, I hope that at the very least. He got lightninged.
The appearance of armor is also a little more limited in Titan Quest 1. I am certainly faster than Kib is. I just move significantly quicker than he does. Do you even have a total speed stat?
Take a look. Well, I need to kill the. Oh! Almost died. Okay, if I remember right, you can open up stats by pressing C. Core stats. Attack speed, cast speed, movement speed, 0%.
Okay, movement speed is a thing. Okay.
Yep.
I will say, I haven't experimented with it myself, but I think the Grim Dawn and Titan Quest 1, skill screen is more intuitive when it comes to what they do.
Is that 2-1 or 1?
Titan Quest 1 and Grim Dawn's like level up screen.
Grim Dawn. Isn't it made by the Spellboard devs?
Yeah, Create Entertainment and
oh, they work together.
Yeah, the same. The people who made Titan Quest went on to make Grim Dawn, and they share a level up kind of like menu.
Are you telling me they're Nancy's?
Yes.
Yes. Looks at me seriously. Mm-hmm. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. God damn it.
From what I saw of your level up screen, it looks like you got segmented like skill points. So like you have to use certain passives, or you have to have
this
active
looks
skill points.
nothing
Like
like Path of Exile 2. And I played Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 is much darker. This game is very, very vibrant. Very bright.
PoE is very grungy.
Yes.
And
I hate poison.
Also, singular enemies in this game are far more difficult to deal with than in PoE 2.
I kind of like that. Like, I don't know. The one thing about ARPGs is like, okay, you slaughter billions of dudes, and there's that Korean game I had to play a long time ago that was awful. Cause like, yeah, you kill billions of dudes, but it's like, yeah, it just feels kind of like, okay, I slaughtered like a column of dudes. Here it's like you do kill tons of enemies, but enemies feel a lot tougher. That, or I just messed up my build.
There is a... Okay.
Oh, what?
I was gonna talk about like how Time Quest did certain difficult fights. But you can finish, Gibbs. Finish!
Death to Chatfish. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I got stuck. I got unstuck.
Lost Ark played a lot more like Diablo 3 than people want to appreciate.
It also wasn't that good.
It was okay, but it's also a Korean MMO, in which case grinding is what the game's supposed to be. I think kid fell asleep.
No, I'm just moving something on my desk. Go ahead and say what you're gonna say, Squid.
So there is an encounter with 3 Gorgons that are bosses. One does like arrows, one does lunges, and the other one does magic. I could not deal with them because I was just not strong enough to actually deal with them. So my solution to fighting them was to go to a marker that gave me a fuck ton of stats and sprint straight to the boss fight to carry that into the boss to make it doable. And because I'm playing Warfare like Kid is, and Warfare is not known for having defensive abilities, I spec into Spirit to allow me to have life steal.
No. No. Oh, keep getting stunned. No, god damn it! No, I got him in death. I got him in death. This game's tough.
Yeah.
But that's fine. I don't mind dying. It's
just like Dark Soul.
Doors goes out the window. That was the last we saw of the little kid. He's gone now. Whoever. If I'm not wearing blues and yellows, I'm gonna commit Kibosat.
Oh, do they have a loot filter in this game? Like a proper one?
Currently, it doesn't work.
Okay.
It's there.
Early access. So it's with that.
You can press a button and it automatically organizes your folder. That works.
I need to wait.
Now I'm gonna rinse out my leftover container.
Ooh, ouch. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. There we go. He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead, Chatfish. Oh, blimey. We're going to eat me, boobity boo. And I said, what? I don't even know what you're saying, Chad. Diablo 4. That was like a biggest... See, okay, you want to talk about like ARPGs and critiquing ARPGs? Notice how consistent this game is so far? So far. Because I'm saying what I've seen, right? It's all Greek. It's Greek stuff, mythos stuff, you know, antiquity, right? Then there's Diablo 4, and it's like fucking random fucking art direction shifts in like in the middle of the game. Diablo 3 also has this problem where it's like it's got this really fucking conflicted art style. It's like, I'm World of Warcraft. It literally has the World of Warcraft boar model in it. Ah! Ah! As I'm getting beaten to death, you know.
I hear nobody talk about Diablo 4.
I know, but that's just what I'm remembering. So it's bad.
So, the problem with Diablo 4...
You know, Glaukos started life
is that gear doesn't matter.
He always seemed to miss it. He was the one
or that it's so innocuous that gearing is not fun to do in Diablo 4.
Chatfish. Oh my god, did you know we're having Salah make an art piece that's like this, where it's got these little squares? I want to point out how incredibly simple these things are that they produced here. These are simple.
Yeah.
Right? These are simple versions. And I can tell you right now that the artist who worked on this probably hated this. Or probably didn't hate it, but was like, god damn it. Like, guys are doing, like, tedious. Salah has done this for the Astrian calendar because it also uses this fucking... Oh god, what is it called? It's where they use colored rocks and stuff. It's literally like a sort of art style. Oh my god, my brain. Chatfish, help me. It's just like, I was about to say it, it just fucking slipped off my tongue again. But anyway, we use the same art style for that, for like some illustrations, right? But fuck me. The calendar, the Astrian calendar, is so goddamn fucking massive. It's like all of these combined, but like this whole thing was that. And I can tell you right now, mosaic, yeah. Oh my god. I was about to say moodles. Forgot what the word was.
A mosaic.
It's not oil, fucking English. It's not oil. Rocks. They use colored rocks, painted rocks. Mosaic. English, goddamn brain damage. He's brain damaged. Chatfish. Like, eep. Basis of lightning and poison damage. Raise that and raise that.
Were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristona.
Our charm is interesting.
I don't think you've dropped any upgrade material either.
We're talking about kidding.
Because like Grim Dawn, Time Quest has like creature items that can drop, which you can use to add like bonus stats to your gear. It's also used for crafting. I don't think you've dropped any of those things since I've been here.
I haven't seen any sort of crafting system. That might not be in the game yet.
Probably not.
Because the crafting system is actually another layer to the game's mechanics.
Yep.
111. Oh yeah, that looks like ass, but it's better stat wise. Is better. The tridents aren't because of agility. The big thing is that we're putting our stats and things we need, the gear we need. I'm just greca-booing around. As you do. Swing. God damn it, these hordes are getting nastier and nastier. No, no. I get shot in the neck. Oh. Oh.
Is a mosaic of semen.
What the fuck? What the fuck is
Fucking,
it?
you know, what's that guy's name again? The guy, Kitchen Nightmares guy.
Oh, oh, no, no. Oh, damn it. I got him in death. Thank God. Haven't you used any build Titan so far? Slides Plake in my pocket. He's like, eep. Like, if you see my pant pockets, like my cargo pants, like you just see Plake's little fish, a little purple hat sticking out a little bit. But he's silent because he's scared. And when they slide into the pocket of sadness, they don't know. The big thing that upsets them is at the bottom of that pocket, there's a little bit of sand. Who gets on the belly?
Why does he have pocket sand?
Yeah, pretty much. Now we should probably sell our items now. While we're over here, look at the bright side. Oh yeah, we also forgot to spend our skill points. Duh, forgot about that entirely, Chatfish. Oh, Chatfish don't remember nothing. Give me That's got its point, and if it gets 4 more, it gets a little pip, a little perk point. Ooh, ooh, Chatfish.
This is Gordon Ramsay, that guy. There's one clip of him saying, "It's a mosaic of semen."
What?
And it's stuck with me for so long.
I think we should kill Squealy.
Why? What have I done to you?
You said something gay, and I don't like it. Concentrated fury, ability, blah blah blah. Whirlwind. Oh! There's some more damage on the edge. I don't really like that. That's too specific.
Living on the edge
of glory. And then look at you.
Shaboba! Shaboba!
And then they explode. Of course, Reguline's fixated on semen. Yeah, he did choose his words poorly, didn't he? He did. Squealy's now silent, as he just did choose his words poorly. Oh my god! I keep moving my hand around my keyboard like a moron. Now, I hate itching hunters. I hate them, I do. Oh my god, no, not again, no! Okay, they're dead. Fuck, itching hunters can go straight to hell. Straight to hell. They're the worst fucking thing in this game. They're worse than the fucking main bosses. Fucking hate them so goddamn much. Chatfish, let me know if you... Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Let me know if you find them annoying too. The itching hunters, because their poison damage is so goddamn fucking terrible.
If you just had poison resistance, it wouldn't be a problem, big man.
I heard something saying something about finding something. Side quest perhaps.
Yes, right here. Talk to me. Hello. Oh, you look so tired. Poor, poor thing. Here. Let me tell you a lovely poem while you rest. I even have a reward if you make it all the way through. Tell me about a great and noble man. Muse, tell me how he wandered and... You dislike my
poem.
I composed it just for you.
I accidentally misclicked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And then you die in bloody agony.
It was a trap.
Oh, was it a trap all along? Oh, okay.
We didn't like your poem, so yeah. I wish you just have to kill you.
Oh no, not those ones.
Ghost crab.
Oh!
And then they killed him.
I always pop the fucking health potion too late because it has. You can pop it, but it won't actually fucking give you health until you know you actually start guzzling it. God damn it! Right. Maybe this time I can listen to the poem. Nope. No.
One of Cube's exes.
Oh, shit. That'd be awkward. And unfortunate. And unfortunate.
Hi, Dragonfly.
Oh, shit. He said angrily. Devourer of the Lost. It's not a name that's good. Say that's bad. You're a bad little animal. Bad little. Oh. Wow. Oh my god.
I hear your heart's panic pumping.
Son of a bitch. I think our speed is bad. We need to fix that too. What attribute is tied to that, I wonder? Chatfish don't wonder, can't we whittle fish?
There shouldn't be any attribute tied to that. It's usually a passive ability you gotta proc into.
That's worse. That's worse. That's worse. That's all worse. That or I'm just like progressing out of hand. Maybe? No, I don't know. All I know is I've traveled all the way up here. This bitch keeps killing me. That boss is annoying to spawn it in. Nearly died to it a couple of times when I did it. God damn.
Your meats will fill my belly.
Oh, popped it too soon. Rip. Nope. That was a waste. Ripperoonie. Now our only real range attack is this.
What level is it? 15, you're 13.
I am actually under leveled pretty badly. Yeah, I feel
bosses are usually over leveled for you.
They died. Probably being under leveled isn't helping, because most of the enemies I've been fighting have actually been normally on level with. But one thing I did notice when this area expanded, because I think it feels like you're supposed to like sweep. I'm not entirely sure. That or this weapon isn't working, and that's an issue. Because my spells aren't really meant for that. I don't have it. Okay, we have a couple options here. We can bypass it and go around and get that thing, because we're so close to getting it. Then turn in that quest. Find Canis. Yeah, like we will. Then we'll kill that mini boss. But first we get that item. Maybe try to eke out another level, because we're on our way to the next level. So we're not so underleveled. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. We're going back to the Temple of Sadness. We're to keep grabbing quest items, and we'll come back to that little mini boss when we can properly handle it. There we go. An Ichthian staff. An Ichthian staff. Oh yeah, get that gold, Jet. That's what I'm talking about. A little bit of gold for Chatfish. Cannot use that. That requires canoeing. I don't have canoeing. No.
I'm not a canoblin. I'm a canoe.
I'm a canoe.
Hey, we know.
A bardich. A little board Nicky. Little Pickerton. Piglingtons. The worst possible animals. Evil, vile creatures. Because we hit them with that to sunder their armor, then we bonk them with the lightning. Because then their armor is sundered to the protection. Boom, boom.
I need more energy.
Okay. Well, that's not where the object is. So that's not good, chat biatches. Probably up here. Or maybe not. Or maybe. Broken statue. There we go.
That looks like the last piece. If we bring them to the statue base, reassembling it should be but a trifle.
A repository of bug. Alright, let's assemble that and get some quest XP. Easily done, Chatfish. Like hell yeah. Shattered God. I do like the dynamic day and night system. It gives the environment a little bit different color to it. Doesn't really do anything to gameplay. But I don't remember Diablo having that. Maybe it did? Did it?
I think Diablo had a day and night cycle. It was just all it did was darken it and up the game.
Same for this.
It really does look just like Glaukos. The sculptor made the eyes look far too stern.
After the catastrophe with Skyla, Glaukos was guilt-stricken and tried to save the shipwrecked, drowning sailors. He gave them gills so he could guide them to a new peaceful life underwater. But the transformed sailors were angry and rejected Glaukos, preferring to mate with sea monsters until they became nothing more than monsters themselves. I fucking laugh at the Greeks. It's like, I can't believe you spared me. I'm gonna start mating with a chatfish. And I'm like, no.
The statue is repaired.
Really wanted to fuck a mermaid, okay, man? Just leave him
must
be.
have repaired his likeness as a sign that he is watching over me.
Yes, Glaukos repaired the statue.
Of course he did. Have a blessed day, stranger. I'm excited to pray in the presence of Glaukos' miracle.
Why do you worship Glaukos?
When I was a boy, my father took me to visit Glaukos. I thought I'd get a blessing, but all he gave me was advice. He told me to cancel the fishing trip I planned with friends. Oh, I was so angry. I've been looking forward to it for weeks, but I obeyed. My friends and I stayed at home. And that day, a terrible storm struck the seas, which would have surely sunk us. Glaukos saved my life, the lives of all my friends. Whatever is happening now, Glaukos has foreseen it. Of that, I'm sure.
Who are you?
I am but a humble farmer, or I was before my farm was flooded. I thought about fleeing, but I've lived here all my life. Glaukos will return and put things right eventually. I just have to be patient.
Goodbye.
Great blue-skinned Glaukos, patron of Pyrgos, protector of fishermen. Watch over me in this trying time.
The gods are fickle.
In this trying time.
But I think Glaukos is probably one of the better gods. Alright, there's an unexplored area we kind of missed down here. We're gonna go check it out. I do like how you can move from the map. Do you notice that?
Yeah.
If you hold... Oh, I think that's a bug. If you just hold the mouse button down, you can move. Because if I try doing that on the map, I can't do it.
I've done it in a few games before. So I don't know. Might be intended. Might not be.
That's weird. I should messing with it and get weird things. Path leads to a secret little bubble spot.
Not enough energy.
Zip. And so the little crab died. He's like, "Wah." These little fish people. Just kill them. Kill them all and let God sort them out, chat. True. True.
This seems cruel and unusual. Should leave Chatfish be.
Erosive bucketfish. More gold for kid. Big giant staff thing. I have no idea what that was for, but I picked it up. It was for the big old stick. Alright, well, we can go up the middle way, because we haven't gone up there. We need to find more fast teleports, or Pleka will die. Check Pleka. Start beating him. Okay, you can scroll at the minimap. There. Now I can see a little further. Isn't that nice? Just gonna waddle up here, kill a few demons, you know, no big deal. That's right. Oh, we can open this door now. Maybe we always could? I don't even know. Some lore over here. The reek of mildew clings to the waterlogged ash and the earth. The remnants of a meal left to molder. Molder and fester.
Mold! Said the chatfish.
No, said the chatfish in the bucket. It belongs to everybody.
Is a man not entitled to his cheeks? No, said the chatfish.
It belongs to everybody. They're just waddling around. Just can't believe it. Just waddling.
I can't believe this is bullshit.
Yes, I was right, by the way. Because if you just dive in a straight line to the back, you will start getting more and more out leveled. That's kind of how I thought this was designed. Because these levels are like 10 and 8s and stuff.
Usually is the further away you get from the start, the more likely, the more difficult the enemies become.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Wrong button. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ichthian poison.
Ichthian poison. Damned beast.
God damn, there's a lot of Ichthians. God damn it, click on the fucking item. There we go. God. Alright, we got that little portal there, so fast travel over there now. Perfect. Is a chatfish not entitled to the bucket? No, said the kib. The chatfish belongs to kibs. Like, no. Uh-oh. Western flooded farmlands. What the fuck is that? Ichthian Claw of Crimson? Some sort of boss or some shit? Gonna have to kill the shit out of it. Oh no!
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you.
Let's see how strong you have become.
I may have pooted a little bit.
Pooted in the
scared.
See ya. Commander Medallion. We got Embers of Night. Hell yeah. Knit. Zap, little Krubby. Is a Krubby? No. Yeah, just cry out.
Krubby gonna cry himself to sleep.
My little Krubster's gone. That goddamn delay and that lightning makes me depressed. But fortunately, I'm getting used to it.
Not enough energy.
Oh, no you don't, you little bitch. Oh.
That's not possible.
Damn it, I gotta sell stuff. My inventory is full. Before I can sell stuff, this little fucker's gonna wanna challenge me to do a bet. Now he's dead. Molly root. Oh, hey, Vista. That's pretty fucking cool. There's a place over there, chat, just for you and me.
You see that place over there, Chatfish? You can go there.
You see that mountain, chat? You can climb that. Climbs the mountain. 6 dead Chatfish behind one. Gets up the top, looks around.
Nothing there.
Just fucking starts rolling down past all the dead Chatfish on the side of that mountain.
Made quality iron.
Just because you can go there doesn't mean that it's fun. That's a green item? What the fuck? Resistant Sharptooth Helmet of Energy? Weird. I've never seen a green item. Exotic. That's not better. That's kind of
exotic.
What torments you, bucketfish? Like cookies and milk. That's 29 to 32 damage. OMG. That looks dumb, but it does more damage, so it's good. 25. 32. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Huh, that's weird. I would have thought that would have been better for some. It does 33 strike armor and 33 pierce armor. It's very weak, but it will help with damage. Let's try it. I think that's going to be a mistake. I'm going to keep on the other helmet because of the extra armor. But you never know, Chatfish. You never know.
And knowing is half the battle.
John Chatfish's portal. Chatfish quests. Oh yeah. Little crabs. Who doesn't think Glaucos is funny? Holly's just fucking butt mad. The kids belong to Chatfish though. Kib just invite us to a date? No, you're just gay. You wish that happened. That's your gay subconsciousness talking. You just need to come out of the closet because you're gay. And it's okay. We don't judge you. Right, chat? Start shaking the wood.
I'm feeling pretty judgy.
They would. I'm not even surprised. But yes, like I've said many, many times, Janos is not our equal. Janos is not our equal. Now there's bronze lions over here. Oh yeah, that's right, they're on the left-hand side. Damn, there are more bandits than there are good people. Jesus Christ. Are we the bad guys, chat? Are we the minority pick? Fucking fishy sucky, probably.
Right, you. Looking to earn some easy coin? You look like your arm's strong enough to hold a blade. Unlike the last few hopeless recruits we've had. We're a mercenary company, the Bronze Lions. We're looking to swell our numbers. There's a lot of gold in this business for people who can follow orders and keep their mouths shut. You think you got what it takes to be a Bronze Lion? Speak to Onitas. He's the chief around here.
Onitas.
Hey. You actually want to join these guys?
Watch your mouth, recruit.
Sorry. I love being a Bronze Lion. I do.
Damn, he got conscripted. We're learning stuff about the Bronze Lions. They're kind of shit. I mean, bronze bends, so of course it's bad. It all makes sense. An arena pit?
Well, what is it, eh? Who do you think you are? You reckon you can just barge on in here and interrupt me?
Yeah.
I'll get to you in a bit. Now, old man, what were you yapping about?
I was requesting, sir, that you release my boy back to me. Please? He's a good lad. Surely you understand, sir?
I just want to go home.
What's happening here?
Please, help me. He's trying to force me to join his bandit troop. I barely know how to swing a sword.
Stranger, I told you to shut your mouth and wait your turn for an audience. This is private Bronze Lion business.
Please. My son ain't a fighter. Our family needs him. We lost everything in the flooding.
Men, throw the old codger in a cage. If Alistair tries to desert, cut a piece off his daddy.
Ha! With pleasure, boss.
Damn. Leave them alone.
Or what? Are you gonna make me?
Yes.
What? Who do you think you are, swine? Everyone, watch closely. This is what happens to fools who don't know their place.
Face tank it, come on, Chatfishies. Oh god, getting a little close. Getting a little down to the wire. Okay. Bit not more than we chew. Okay, Chatfish.
Get a little further away.
Here we go. Boom. Dead. Oh, damn. They're evil. They didn't expect that. Anything in his little camp? Nope. We did it, chat. We murdered him because he was slightly different. What? They make a little ring?
That, like, you
That's a
and
new
you,
character.
so they must be-
You see that little ring of fire he made? That's kind of cute.
Yeah.
He's like, you'll baffle me in my ring. Start beating shit out of him. And he's fucking dead. And he's gone. Okay, can you, like... There. Can your fire go away, maybe? I think the bronze lines are pretty much out of business. These overflowing stacks of barley, marked with the occasional smear of blood. They're stone.
Thank you. If you hadn't stepped in when you did, I can't even imagine.
You saved my son. Thank you.
Onitas kidnapped so many local lads, forcing us to join his cursed bandit troop. Brutal man. I hope that now Onitas is dead, we can all go home without the Bronze Lions coming after us. Still, I think I'll be looking over my shoulder for a long time. But thank you. Really. You're a hero.
May Zeus watch over and protect you.
Thank you. I did not want to be a damned bronze lion, but they said they'd kill me if I tried to leave.
Nice job. You really showed those bandits. I can't wait to be far away from this awful place.
Nice, we level up, just level up. Alright, so knowledge is not... Do we need it for anything? I don't think so. Like, knowledge is just not really in a playstyle. Not any point spent on it feels kind of like a waste. It's not an outright waste.
But you also do magic damage, though, Gibbs.
Does it increase damage? It doesn't really say.
Intelligence in the first game.
Measure of your expertise and insight. Supports Magos robes plated. See how... Okay, see how this works, Billy? See how there's the 3 browns one? Basis for poison damage and lightning damage. Basis for fire damage and cold damage. See?
Okay, so cunning, resolve, and fitness determine damage types.
Basis strike damage appears. So that determines your damage, and anything that's connected to those also raises it anytime put it. Because you can only put it into vigor, might, knowledge, and agility. So you kind of have to build with those in mind.
Because you're not really building into the mage part of your build, then you probably just pump agility and might instead.
Pump it in Chatfish. No!
Or pump a vigor for more HP points because you're super squishy.
That's also true. Also pumps everything else, which is also good. Good, little fish is good. Like,
because as for my character, like, because I have a little bit of magic, I need intelligence. Just so I can deal damage with it.
Get that so we can get the max perk on that. Increase physical damage, increase pierce damage, and bleed power. I'm just gonna go for maxing out this. Sunder again. Dericus. Look at that, chat. We're getting stronger. Stronger and tougher. And dead. Okay, we're good. I was burning a little bit, you know, screaming a little bit, as you do when you burn to death. Little boat.
I hear people scream when they die, so I'd assume so.
I do like top-down cameras. They make me.
You mean isometric camera?
Throw Squealy out a window. It's like me.
What's Squealy ever done to you?
Damn it! I wanted them to tumble off. Yes, there he goes. Whee! He's gone. Rip. Oh no, chickens. Fuck! Those birds just going flying. 27, 29. Weapons you ever higher. Little river for Chatfish to flow down. I hate those things. I hate those things.
Somehow, the graphics remind me of Diablo. Ooh.
Oh my god, it's
yeah,
Greek boy.
It's an ARPG. I'm not sure what you're
Greek
talking
boy.
about.
He's like my people. He's just a little Greek guy. You know, we just slather him up in
Little
yogurt.
Greekaboo.
He's like, what are you doing to my body? It's like, slathering you up, boy. Turn your little go-gurt. He's like, not the go-gurt, please. Not the go.
Not the go-gurt leggings.
This game's pretty good. It's better than Diablo. Diablo. Yeah, I'd say it is. I have a soft spot for Diablo 2, and Diablo 2 Lords of Destruction is my favorite. This is just Greek Diablo, but it's really good. Yeah, I stepped in a trap. Right now we're just specking into lightning and warfare. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bad. There we go. Bear in mind, this isn't an early access game. Forewarning for anybody that's like, ooh, Titan Quest 2 is out. So it only has 4 masteries currently, and it's not finished. You should try to discount if you want to buy it early. I think I missed an area to explore back behind me, so I'll back up and check it. But so far, it's been pretty fun. Oh, that just goes down to the beach. I guess it goes down to the beach.
Down to the beach, beach.
There we go. Getting all those filthy monsters.
Meowsties, as they're called.
Little ghosts.
Titan Quest does like they don't seem to be like story sequels.
Return to the patrol. I don't think this is related because we were just we were born, and there's something about the threads of fate basically are all getting fucked up, and we've basically been hidden away on an island, similar to Zeus's, like being hidden away. But then the what's the girl's name? That one goddess. She finds us, and basically Nemesis, and now Nemesis is after us and is hunting us. The pair of spirits, and basically we're trying to get Glaucus, basically to help us. But we have to find Glaucus first. The pair of spirits stand in forlorn silence, staring down at the bloody bodies. They do not acknowledge your presence. Return their betrothal rings. When you present the rings, the spirits break out of their sad reverie with it. They smile at each other, then at you. It seems that whatever sorrow tethered them to this realm has fallen away. Oh. Philia's diary. It's been 2 days now since the dam broke. The Ichthyans swarm in and everything turned to shit. Seems to me that it's an event worthy of recording. Maybe one day my children, if the gods bless us with any after the wedding, can read it and wonder at the wildlife of their mother. Those of us who couldn't make it back to Pyrgos are holed up on Stolos' farm. Stolos is being his typical insufferable self and refusing to share food. So Dorian and I are spending the day fishing for everyone. It's risky, but people will starve before long. Hopefully we'll have a good haul and can avoid the Ichthyans on the way back. Dorian just spotted sails on the horizon coming from the north. Could it be traders? Maybe they've got some food stores we can trade from. That's the Bronze Lions, which are the mercenaries that arrived, and that's what 2 bodies was. Obviously that. They're dead now, chat. You have to let them go. Little carcasses.
They're still alive in our memories.
I think they could slow down the animation for when you jump so it doesn't look so goofy. It's like you just fucking zooms. Little hidden chest on the coast. I think nothing that jumps out. Get really. So far, so good, chat. We're cleansing the lands of demons, and also known as chatfishies. But chatfishies are strong. Brain. The rare Greek fish swimming in the Greek waters. Their little Greek fish bodies. Their dorsal fins are blue. Their dorsal fins are blue.
Still racist if you ask me.
I think the Greek fish are maybe blue. For no reason.
I think they're green.
It's a little green looking. Like weed fish. Weed fish. They grow on like fucking weeds and stuff.
Not enough energy.
We're halfway to level 15. Ornate braces. War leader items. Boom. Kill the mutant leg fish.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the Enclave?
My husband wanted to call on the god one more time.
You again. Still looking for Glaukos, huh? You won't find him here. But these people need your help all the same.
The old scholar from the bridge. He's certainly busy, isn't he?
Glaukos' temple lies ahead. It's been decades since he's appeared, but people still come here hoping to meet him. Now, some of those fools have got themselves captured by Ichthians. Well, come on, put that weapon of yours to use.
What if I don't want to? What if I'm not gonna?
No. Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
No. Heretics. We must kill them all. It's only fair.
They all have to die.
I'm wondering if Glaukos is gonna be like completely like Solomon defeated sounding.
Like I may be the god of blocks, but I can't keep doing this, man.
Your nemesis better if the goddess had never heard of you, don't you think? Not enough.
The old man's helping us.
I can't do that.
Damn it, my inventory's full. Very unfortunate. Gonna be all the little ants fucking in this game.
Help! Get me out of this cage.
Oh. Help me. Help.
Thank you. Priestess Althea was calling on the god when the Ichthians attacked. They took her below.
Below?
Aye. Into the crypt beneath the shrine. For what unnatural purpose, I don't know.
What about the head priest, Nicias?
I don't know. He wasn't here. Please, help Priestess Althea.
I'll do it.
The crypt was sealed off for a reason. I'll finish securing this area. You
Are there
find the
Zamboodles down there? Or skeletons? Probably skeletons, because it's too humid for the flesh bits probably to remain. Oh shit. A little bit of an ambush. Let's open up our portal. We gotta sell items. John Chatfish going on an adventure. Why can't John Chatfish use his portal? There we go. Getting mad.
John Chatfish.
Oh yeah. Blue Doors Fun? That'd be Presso. Presso's Greek. Start beating him.
Congratulations, Presso.
You're Greek?
You're Greek now.
He starts crying.
I've always wanted to be Greek.
I don't know about that. I don't think I've ever heard anybody want to be Greek. To be fair, I don't often hear people want to be anything, to be honest. But I imagine that'd be almost synonymous with like being Romanian or something.
I think there's a joke that's saying that people like Turkish and Greek people look exactly the same. It's like, I don't like the insinuation you made here.
That is something that makes them very salty, yes. There's okay, you know you make a Turkish person mad, you literally just start saying like Istanbul is Constantinople. You make a Greek person mad by saying that they should just be Turkey. There, problem solved. They should just be Turkey. It's very easy to pour salt on anyone from the Balkans region because, well, the history there is so fresh, and the problems there are never solved. Alright, into the crypt we go. The Gungan. Ooh. This is actually a really refreshing change of scenery.
Gloomy. But not gray. Kind of bluish.
Not enough energy.
Die, fish monster.
Whee! Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
We're doing it, shit. Breaks pasta. The Italians snap in half. Right. Oh shit. Damn it! Look at it, Chad. We're doing it. We're Greekifying the land. Like, it's already Greek, you fucking monkey. It's like, dang, racism.
How can you mean to Kib? Kib is so good to Chatfish.
It's true. Kib gave Chatfish a great deal, and they took it. Chatfish and Kibs are bestest friends, while Squealy and Chatfish are nemesises. Nemesises. Loathing and despising each other. Okay, that's a tone shift.
It can't be. Titan Iker, here. Careful. Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you.
The Ichthyans trapped me here. The relic's power.
You're being sacrificed.
Somehow, the Titan Iker is holding the priestess captive.
Am I saying?
I fear she won't last much longer.
Deliver
I
us.
doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
We gotta, like, destroy her or something. They're sacrificing her. You just fucking leave? Are you serious? Yes. Touch the Titan Iker. Oh, okay. I didn't see. Just exits the ladder and just leaves.
Champion, where are you going?
Skelemons.
You saw the boss fight. What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? But enough of this. How about you?
More demons. I must demons, I mean skelemons.
Skelemons of evil.
Ow. Ow. Quit missing. Damn it. Boom. More demons. I'm burning. I'm burning up. Boss wave soon. Getting tougher. He's missing. Oh my god, that's funny. Look at that. He can't even hit me.
Like he's behind a corner. I can't get him.
Works for me. Ow. My minions are dead. Oh my god.
This sucks.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm working on the enemy hitting sometimes. Apparently sometimes you can be safe.
I'm in my right mind again.
You were behind cover too.
How? Come, speak to me. Thank you. Who knew such an awful relic was buried beneath the shrine? How can I repay you?
You're Glaucus' priestess. I need the god's help.
Everyone does. I can try to call on him, but I can't promise anything. Meet me back at the temple.
That's the Iker.
Stretch.
Absorb its power.
Absorb Chatfish's power? Look. Fucking go.
Gods, why did you touch it? Are you trying to do Nemesis's job for her?
I had it under control.
Do you even know what Titan Iker is? It's the blood of a fallen Titan. It created the Furies and the Giants. Do you feel any different? Horns growing out of your skull, an uncontrollable hunger for blood. Anything.
I feel stronger.
Oh gods, just as I feared. Wait, what did you say? Remarkable. You absorbed the Iker. Aristano always said you were special. I'm beginning to think she was right.
We are the son of a god, I feel.
I get a feeling that you'll be ascending to godhood by the end of the act.
I'm considering, like, getting our certain things. We're getting divination points. Divination points? Divinity?
Original sin?
Oh!
2?
Oh! Oh! Start screaming and squealing.
I'm 90% sure if you played that with me, you'd actually have fun with it.
I might. Maybe
I actually know how to make synergies in that game.
I just remember being in pain and misery.
Well, you also had to like replay it 5 times, didn't you?
Like 3, but yeah. Thank God it wasn't 5. Thank God it wasn't. Look, a little floaty boaty. Floaty boaty. Floaty boat.
Boats afloat. Chatfish. Can't just say Chatfish every time you want to do something, Chatfish. But she's like Pokemon.
Pokemon. Chatfish, Chatfish, Chatfish. Shut the fuck up. And start beating him. They scream as loud as they possibly can. As a reminder, chat bros, you can get onto the Battlefield 6 thumbnail and be a part of the Bickering Munches Battlefield 6 stuff. Which, by the way, is $25 for a pocketfish, $50 for a bucketfish.
Protector of Pyrgos, come to us in our hour of need. Save us from your ancient enemies and bring peace to our land.
If only it were that simple.
I'm sorry. This silence you hear has greeted me every morning for the last 20 years.
So it's true. My old friend is gone.
I need God's help to enter the Morai realm.
There may be someone. The head priest, Nicias, left a short while ago, seeking the god Pan's assistance.
Pan? No! That's madness! Why would he do such a thing?
You saw the state of the shrine, of the farmlands. We need a god's protection.
How do I find Pan?
Nicias gave me the passphrase for Pan's vineyard, in case I wanted to follow. Triptolemus trips on Castor's canny cantrips. It's a mouthful, I know, but that's Pan for you. The vineyard is northeast of here. I hope you find what you need.
Faithful Nicias, forsaking Glaucos for an untrustworthy god like Pan. I can't believe it.
You never put much faith in Glaucos yourself.
Still, I'll never be so foolish as to worship Pan. someone has to talk sense into Nicias.
Just
Let me
runs
know
up.
if there's anything I can do for you. It's my duty to serve. I will keep praying for Glaukos' return.
About Glaukos.
He saved me from drowning when I was a young girl. I devoted my life to him after that. I wish I knew why he's abandoned us. Glaukos, forgive me my doubts.
About Pan.
Pan moved into the old vineyard after Glaukos disappeared. More and more people have been flocking there since the floods. He promises peace and safety in his grove, but I promised to serve Glaukos, and I can't. I won't break that promise.
Goodbye. Harlots. Let's see. We have to go back there. The Naiad goats. I should find a way to speak to the Naiad. Do I have the items in my repository? A Cautious staff broke belonging to a large statue. Iridescent crab shell, commander medallion, Audion's charm. I don't think I have anything. A little coin. I don't think I have anything for that shit. I don't think so.
He
Not
caught
yet.
fishies.
Enter Pon's vineyard.
Ah, you were right, love. He does have the look of the gods about him.
Thank you. We'll be moving on to the Enclave now, but we'll never forget what you did for us.
Get out of here, you little fat Greeks. Like, okay. They waddle off. Their boat sinks in the water. Boats. Vigorous thingamajiggy. 24 plus health. Other than that. Wah, 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 wah. We gotta find that. We have to find some sort of weed or something. Still haven't been able to find it. To deal with that stuff.
Gotcha.
Spurter. Spurts. Dangerous. No, I stood in the fire. God damn it.
You were stupid in the end.
Oh, I tried to run through. Can you not run through it? I thought you could. Maybe I got stuck on something. Son of a biscuit. Or maybe you didn't get stuck. Maybe misclicked or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. Chatfish. Oh, chatfish. Oh. Oh, they're all alive now. Hello.
Not enough energy.
Okay, so if I press this and I try to run through fire. Okay, I can. Must have misclicked or something. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, I love when they do the death thing, like, or like, we'll look at,
And then he dies.
It's got like 3 stages to it.
Yeah.
What was it?
Piggy.
Little piggly wiggly.
Boom. Goodbye, pig.
Hey, pig.
Fucking little boar piggers. poor pickers. Little pickertons. Oh no, little fish people. Goddamn Ichthyans. I hate them. The goddamn fish people. I always knew they were evil. There we go. Perfect. Oh shit. Another piggy. More ham. Delicious. When you think about it, chat, like, you begin to realize how fucked this world was if you didn't show up. If this is how many fucking enemies they have. And you fight alongside some of the troopers and stuff, and you can see how, like, middling they are. How much damage they do. Like, they can maybe kill some
just
trash
getting their
mobs.
shit pushed in, to be honest.
Kind of over, honestly. It's over, man.
I need more energy.
Level 34 clears all plagues. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, chat bros. The Erasmian pronunciations. You can't what the fuck? As fucking Greek boo is like, with a pronunciation with a fucking S. You son of a bitch. He's like,
Do not let them take the Enclave.
And then they took the Enclave.
Rip. We came so far and lost the Enclave.
In the end,
No, no. Oh.
Scaly bastards won't reach the Enclave today.
Goddamn fish people.
Well fought. Pentaconta Linus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
No thanks, Greekaboo. You're like Greekaboo.
It's not possible.
Greekachoos.
Greekaboo.
We gotta teleport back and sell our stuff. John Chaffish, get to the fucking portal, goddammit. I swear to God, you buggy son of a bitch. There you go. Now we're teleport back. This is Chatter. Nope, that's not better.
That is 132 to 36. It might be better than that weapon over there, chat. But okie dokie, Gibby,
You can't just talk in your fucking nerd voice and expect to get away with it.
we're just little chatfish, and we don't really know. I don't really know how to do math, Kibbs. Not gonna lie to you. Just a little chatfish, and I don't know how to do math, really.
Need quality
Squealy Bealy.
Oh, squealy peely.
Starts peeling Squealy skin off. He's like,
Then I die.
you don't die. You live. That's the worst part.
I was murdered.
No, you live. Bitch.
I was murdered.
You just feel somebody behind you. Celeste comes up to you and says, bitch, and then leaves.
So mean. Mean-spirited.
I fucking hate that little shit. I fucking...
The little shit. The servant came to us.
Ah! Bitch.
Bitch.
This is funny.
She would do that, wouldn't she?
God willing. God willing. We can only hope. We can only hope.
Little brat.
All right. Look at that chat fish. Okay. Go back here. We still haven't found an item.
My God, little chatfishes.
Oh, we can report to pen and token. Yeah, we could report. We'll do that last. Next time we come back. Because that's got to waddle all the way down there. I don't have a teleporter up here. God damn it! You misclicking. Titten quest. The quest for tits.
Sweet.
Sick nasty. A stick. Yay. Oh, I love the reason. Moosh.
Did my chat stop updating?
No, Chatfish
Yeah,
are
Chatfish are
kind of
quiet.
hanging out, you know. They're just not chatting with us. They're not very good
Hate.
Chatfish anymore.
Hate. Chatfish.
Death to Bucket. No, better. Now we know that they're fat and stinky.
I sparked some ire in them. My life for ire.
Right now we got that ability. We maxed it out. Overwhelm. Okay, Whirlwind. Rage stacks, decays, 1 attack total per stack. Spawns into mad because he's bad boy. After the ability of Wind's Whirl, continues to do 8% damage for 25 seconds. It's not bad. It's not amazing. But we can try it.
We can rebuild him. Stronger. Scrungier. Chubbier.
Increased spell damage, increased attack damage. Yes. It's time. We augment our damage. Or as little Mamu would say, his damblage. The damblage. Moo-moos! Just stand here mooing around. A Zyphos. A Chatos. A Fishos. That's actually pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. Does a lot of damage. Again.
Just gotta keep clearing up this goddamn Grekaboo land.
It's a chubby fuzzy.
Fucking Fuzzy, you ready to fight for Zeus? He's like, no. He's getting zapped.
No Aphrodite.
He's like, booba. Nice. Whoa. Get that damage. Oh, fucker's healing him. I didn't even see him. Little shaman back there. Whoa. Dodge him.
Little shaman bastard.
Zap them for super zappies.
Also, the donut war for the it is over. I was about to ask about Soulstorm.
Yep, Soulstorm is concluded. Apparently,
Yeah,
people are now
Soulstorm
buying
will
onto
go
Battlefield
shade.
6 at the moment. That's a big one. Fallout 1 opened up as well. I announced that
I already
Masquerade Bloodlines is open for funding in advance, technically, but chat doesn't have to buy into it right now. It's not till fucking October.
You wanted to do it for October, yeah.
Brooktober.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brooktober's coming up, so save for the funds coming up and also support gaming budgets. Which is actually not looking too bad.
You're
this
dying.
year.
Oh shit, I was looking at Chatfish. Piggies! I underestimated the boar piggies. They're much more
I have
powerful.
preloaded Battlefield. Luckily, I have a short morning shift Saturday.
I do that as well. Battlefield, battlefield.
Still arch about the $70 price tag, but I'm so stoked on multiplayer FPS. On the bright side, this game looks like to be good. Much needed after Path of Exile 2.
Yeah, it's very promising.
Usually start off good. And then, you know, they start balancing it.
They undid
non-fun
everything.
ways.
Yeah, they undid literally every single balance that made the game fun. Which is one of the most baffling decisions I've seen in a long time. Yeah, 84%.
We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pentacon to Linus.
Most of the people who are negative right now is mostly just like, they're sad that not all the masteries are in. There's only 4. So you can make...
The advertisements are...
You can make
Yeah.
technically 4 different classes, or you can hybrid them. I'm making a hybrid because that's what Chatfish paid for. And we're hybridizing basically Warfare and Storm together, which makes us into a Tempest.
I'd probably do Rogue or Agility and Storm, but that's just me.
Yeah, it's up to you with whatever you want to do, playstyle-wise. And we're
But
mostly
yeah, I'm not
expecting
surprised this
weapons.
game has...
Bonky bonk
I think it's only,
sticks.
what, 5,000 players right now, or 8,500, of which is not surprising. It's a cheap price, well, reasonable price, I'm not going to say cheap. Reasonable price and early access.
$30 is a pretty good price for a game.
Yeah, it's very reasonable. It's also discounted by 20% or something like that because of its early access nature.
$24, of which if you
Till
want
August 8th.
Of which, if you want to try it, I mean, that's a very reasonable price for an early access that was off to a good start. I was a bit worried about this because these are the Spellforce 3 devs, Grimlore games, I think it's called.
Spellforce wasn't very good. Seems like ARPG is a bit more up there, ALE.
Yeah, I got that feeling playing the game where a lot of the levels were not RTS focused, they were ARPG focused.
I send to Ryzen for reinforcements, and this is what he sends me. One lousy soldier.
Thanks.
You better be Ajax reborn. Our tactical position here
You better
is
be
united.
Ajax reborn.
We're spread thin defending this place. I've stationed soldiers all along the main road to the southwest. But the Ichthyans are just too
It looks to be running
numerous.
well also.
It's a battle of attrition, and
volume.
we're losing.
I defended the southeast entrance.
For now, the Ichthyans can always breed more crabs. It's the water they spray. It chills to the bone. The Ichthyans must have a breeding ground nearby. We won't be safe until it's dealt with.
I destroyed the crab's nest and found this.
Yes, this is exactly what we need. Show it to my quartermaster right away. We should be able to fashion something to protect against the crab's attacks.
I defended the southwest road.
Perhaps you are the tactical advantage we've needed all
Maybe you
along.
are
We were on the
Ajax.
brink of being overwhelmed before you arrived. Now, we have time to shore up our defenses.
Level up. Or no, I didn't. That was to me. But I got attributes, which good. I have questions.
I will do my best to give a thorough report.
About this place.
We call it the Enclave. It was one of the only places not underwater during the initial flooding. The land belongs to a farmer named Stolos. There's some sort of bad blood between him and the refugees. My hands are full with the defenses. Talk to Issa if you want to know more. She's something of a leader to the refugees.
About the militia.
Every one of these militia soldiers used to be a farmer. Now, they're fighting for their very existence. I myself grew olive trees. Perhaps one day I will again.
About you?
Me? I'm neither a natural commander like Ryzen, nor a seasoned fighter like Chrysy. Why put me in charge of the Enclave? But now I see. We're outnumbered and overpowered. We can't defeat the Ichthyans with raw strength. We need to be strategic. Still, a few more soldiers and better armor wouldn't hurt.
That's true. Goodbye.
Is that the shell I heard the Pentacons are talking to you about? Let me see, let me see.
Give a shit.
Yes, yes, yes. The shell has a particular scent. Confuses the crabs. Makes them think you're their young. I can fashion a trinket from it. Here, wear this. I'll make a few for the guards at the southeast gate for good measure. Many thanks.
You got a trinket.
I'll sell you what I
For
can
crab.
and buy whatever you...
30 to 34 damage. Better than that. No, it's a two-handed weapon, isn't it? The spear, damn it. % damage over increased over time. Oh, it's not better than any of these rings. They're hard to find better rings, isn't it, chat bros? Like,
Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed in a lot of ARPGs. Rings are... You become attached to the good ones, and it's really hard to get rid of, to replace. Not get rid of.
I got a necklace, a unique necklace in the first game. They just give me a straight up damage output.
Skin and bones before long.
So it's like, I'm never gonna remove this until I get a better ring, a better necklace that just pumps my stats so much that I get a better DPS out of it.
Quit your whimpering. Are you a coward or are you a...
There we go.
I do like the authentic accents they give.
I don't think those are Greek. Those are English.
Those are? Oh, English? Oh.
Where's Helica?
She went
At least they're trying.
to bury the dead. Can you believe it?
Graveyard? That old crone. You should have talked her out of it.
How? You know Helica.
What? There's a weird camera shaky bug.
Sooner move a little
I just noticed that. It's like... What? Why is it doing that? No.
I just noticed it too.
I was trying to spite
You're
the
the one who
Chavish
freed my
into talking
husband at
more
Glaucus's
Cassidic.
temple.
That's what I was doing.
Thank you.
I hear you rescued the priestess as well. Truly, Glaukos must have sent you.
We're camping out here for the moment, provided nobody else has a fit of piety and rushes off to the temple again.
About Glaucus.
We've worshipped Glaukos around here for ages. Why, there's a story in my husband's family. One of his ancestors fought the Ichthyans alongside the god.
His strength flagged, but the god gave him his breath to battle the Ichthyans, the ocean's scourge.
Those were the days of
Yeah,
those
stop
enemies,
checking the camera.
great hero.
They will return, my love, and so will the god. I know it in my bones.
I just hope too many folks don't stop worshipping Pan before Glaukos returns. Pan's followers unsettle me.
About your
Okay,
future.
now that you mentioned it.
Future? Who can say?
It's probably just a bug.
We used to worry about the harvest. We had plans to buy another field and grow olive trees. That all seems so quaint now. So distant. Our farm is under a foot of water and fishmen might kill us by week's end.
One day at a time, my love. One day at a time.
About the flooding.
Flooding was dreadful. I suppose we were fortunate. We were on high ground when it happened. The Ichthyans broke the dam and the waters charged like a herd of angry boar. Our house, our farm, everything's underwater now.
But we're safe, and that's what matters.
Aye, that's what matters.
Goodbye.
How much more of this can we take?
You'll have to keep taking. Like, no! They just scream. I'll try teleporting and see if that fixes it. Teleport over there, because we have to walk back and turn in that quest down here anyways. What's wrong, little Tauberfish? He's like, Tauber, Tauber, Tauber. And then we look at him. What? What do you want, boy? Little fucking guy. I'm fucking scared even. I'm a little fucking scared even. I think the camera bug stopped when I teleported.
You again. We haven't had an assault for a while. The Ichthyans must have given up, thank Ares.
I took care of the smoke signals.
Really? You actually followed my orders and succeeded? Without dying? That's refreshing. I'm glad to have you in the militia. Kill any Ichthyans you come across, and I'll keep you in my prayers.
About the future of Pyrgos.
Now that the elevator assaults have ceased, I can finally take a moment to breathe. The important things now are rescuing refugees and attempting counterattacks. You're welcome in Pyrgos anytime, soldier. The village owes you a debt.
About the future of the flooded farmlands.
Now that we've taken Lookout's vantage, we can use it as a foothold to push further into the farmlands. With only a few proper fighters like you and I, it will be slow going. These recruits try, but they're not warriors. I should have insisted on more militia training over the years. That's what I get for going soft.
Goodbye. Greckaboo. Pizza, pizza. It's so big. I eat a Little Caesar pizza. I'm gonna go back up. Back to that town. Zomboid question mark? Just woke up. You're late, Dark Stranger. Now you'll be beaten to death. He's like, you'll beat me.
You don't have enough yet.
Can't give her those thingamajiggers just yet. I'll use the teleport here to teleport back up there. Did all the quests there. Yes, did all the quests there. There's some more quests in the north here. Now there's that area. We could try doing that quest and see if we can do it now. Now that we're a little stronger.
Less stronger.
You don't have any more points there. See if we could take them down to the other side. Cheapest fish.
Your meats will fill my belly.
Blake is indeed a furry.
He was husband.
Alright, Grecaboos.
Now, can you kill this dinosaur?
A dinosaur. Die, dinosaur.
Seahorse.
I'm not a dinosaur. Princess gets mad. I'm a seahorse.
You're supposed to dodge like Dark Souls through that field, but come on.
No, I'm face tanking it. I regret face tanking it. I regret face taking it.
This is not Outrider.
You have no movement speed.
Enjoyed lightning, bitch. Oh, don't do that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No.
Then it fucking killed you.
We might be able to pull that off. We're getting stronger. Okay, we can see if we can buy any better gear while we're here, but I don't think this guy sells jack dilly.
Make quality iron.
Make quality iron. No, you don't, you bitch. He's like, I'm just gonna kill them. Yeah, his gear seems to be like stuck in the same area. The merchants are sort of locked to their what they have. It is technically further ahead than that area, but we should try it one more time. God damn. It's that fucking when it does that water beam thing, like it just fucking murders me.
Your meats will
You just need to be a real
fill
gamer.
my belly.
Ah! It hurts! It hurts, Chatfish! Help! Chatfish! Save me! Like, no, I don't think I will. Okay, I'm good. Hit. No, no, no. Potions. No. I just can't outrun it. I'm so slow. God damn it, Chatfish. We gotta try again. Yeah, okie dokie. Just kidding. We're gonna level up again, so that way I can really do it. We're getting close.
We're gonna go do other things now.
It's like I can bash my head against it, which will be oh so interesting for chat bros.
I know Stolos is hiding away back there. Just let me talk to him. By the gods.
Miss, I only let pass who he says to. He ain't said nothing about you.
Don't you have a heart? My people are going hungry. The sick, the injured. Families.
Step back, please, miss. Your hollering ain't gonna change my...
What's the bloody yelling out here for? Can't a man have some peace in his own god's damn home?
Oh, drunk again. Typical. Listen, you have to share food. I've got a score of refugees who haven't eaten in days.
Oh, I have too, do I? Ha! You may run, Pyrgos, but this is my damn farm you're sheltering on.
What's going on here?
These freeloading refugees already stole my cows. How dare they come begging for more?
How dare you? We didn't steal anything. Your cows probably escaped in the chaos of the last days.
Chaos you and your refugees caused. Ah, look. If you can find my cows, you can have some damn food.
I'll find the cows.
Gods, thank you. See, Stolos? Some people have a heart.
Oh my god, he's literally giving you food,
This
woman.
chicory. The cows love it. You can use it to lead them home. If you don't die out there.
Like, it's like, oh, fine, I'll negotiate. You can have food. And she's like, I'm a
Looks
woman.
like the cows escaped from their pen heading south. Hopefully they're not too hard to find.
Escape south? Well, I mean, I think I saw them. They weren't that far away. Just where
When
could
I
the
was here
cows
with
have been?
Glaukos, these people were thriving. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
Refufishes. Eastern farmlands flooded like chatfish. Like kibfish. It's true. Now we need to find the moo-moos.
Welcome to the stream, little boulderfish.
I think the cows are below. There they are.
Moo.
Gotta get the moo-moos back. They're gonna spawn monsters to try to stop us. Or maybe they only spawn those monsters and that's it. Okay. I mean, that's fair. You're gonna do an escort quest to make it simple, right? Boulders become a gravy. As a reminder, Decompresso has a max tier bounty on him. Temper Tantrum is also offering a bounty for himself. For just a chatfish.
Listen.
Yup.
Oh god, don't use that.
There's also slots available for Vampire the Masquerade, Battlefield 6. And what was the last one, Chiblo?
Fallout 1.
I just wish you were here.
And the Fallout 1.
It's time to make a god build, and Chatfish will be respectful of Gib.
Oh, you found the cows!
Only 3? 5 went missing.
Icthurians killed them.
Damn bloody fishmen. I've had those cows for years. Ugh, fine. I'll share my food. Not that you lot deserve a single measure of my hospitality.
These folks did nothing to you. They lost their farms, their homes, everything. A good man would help them.
You lot have a short memory, hmm? I may be an old drunk, but I still remember what happened 30 years ago.
What? What did our people do to you 30 years ago?
I'm going for a nap. You've given me a headache.
Wait! We need to discuss the feud Ugh! He's simply impossible.
What did he mean?
I'm not sure. It sounds like he holds an old grudge against us for some reason. No wonder he's been so difficult.
Got his wife
too
killed.
hard to deal with when he's drunk and angry like this. I'm so sick of getting yelled at.
Can we sober him up?
Well, that's not a bad idea. My friend Lalage is a herbalist. She once brewed us both a hangover cure after a night of too much wine years ago. I'm sure she'll have something to sober Stolos up. Let's go talk to her. Her tent isn't far. Follow me.
Wine-stained scroll. The following is written with a shaky hand. The poet says time is the healer of all unnecessary evils, but he's a liar. You were half of me, the half that commanded my heart, yep, his wife is dead, to beat and my lungs to breathe. What need is there for the goddess of retribution? Nemesis herself could not dream a more terrible punishment than grief. He lost his wife. He lost his wife 30 years ago.
My wife.
Grok, is that true? Grok, is that true? Joe's like, oh my fuck up.
What's the trouble, recruit? Winded already?
Oh god, no, the camera shakes because they're swinging their weapons. I understand that. That's a weird bug.
Just not so young as I used to be.
Good.
Okay, the Enclave.
Enclave?
I'm letting them know what bug.
Oh, good. Reporting a bug, yeah.
It's technically a visual bug, I think. Yeah. There we go, chat. Look at that.
Because if the Ichthians get through those gates, they aren't going to wait for you to catch your breath.
The Ichthians get through those guards. No.
Issa, I've barely seen you since this crisis started. How are you managing? Gods, you look halfway to Hades.
It's been a lot. Stolos is making things harder than they need to be. I need help sobering him up.
I'm not surprised. I hear that man could drink Dionysus himself under the table. I'll just brew you up a tincture of clarity. It'll pull the wine right out of his blood and leave him clear-eyed and fresh.
Why is he so angry?
Why is the sky blue? Why are the leaves green? Stolos just seems like a grumpy sort of man.
Something happened 30 years ago that left him with a grudge against our people. I'd only seen 10 winters back then.
Ask old Manton. He might remember. He refused to leave his house southeast of the Enclave. Come back later to pick up the potion once it's brewed.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll meet you here after you've talked to him.
I hope old Manton has the answers you need. His house is
You're there! Quit your whimpering.
Quit your whimpering or I'm gonna crush your scrotum. It's like, no, my scrotum! No, my scrotum. It's a sad little chatfish whose scrotum was about to be crushed. It's a sad and regrettable twist of fate. But it is Chatfish's scrotum after all. Like, what the fuck? Hey, at least it ain't mine.
Lena must have sent you to protect me. Thank you. I thought I'd be safe inside, but the fishman almost got in.
About Stolo's grudge.
Oh, we lost a
This
squealy.
happened a long, long time ago.
EVC.
A young Stolos and his wife moved here
happens.
from Athens when I was village leader. You got to understand that Stolos and his wife, that they weren't from round here. That they were fancy pants city folk. She was bitten by a gorgon snake and began to turn to stone. Stolos asked me for the village's help before it killed her.
What is a gorgon snake for Chatfish?
A hideous, unnatural beast. A gorgon, like Medusa of legend, has snakes instead of hair, right? Well, when a gorgon dies, the snakes slither free and become awful monsters in their own right. They can't turn folks straight to stone like a gorgon's gaze. Their bites work slow.
What did you do when Stolos asked you for help?
The only way to cure a gorgon snake's petrifying bite is to kill the snake and make a potion with its blood. So what could I do? Send local lads to risk their lives for an outsider? I made the hard choice to protect Pyrgos. I'm done talking about this. I need to get to the Enclave. It ain't safe here anymore.
So they left him to rot. Damn. Close the door myself.
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that Old Man Thon and the villagers refused to help his wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered him up with Alage's potion. Let's see if it's ready.
It's not ready. I can't drink that potion. That potion is still brewing. Oh, I guess that makes sense. He's brewing after walk here. Whoa. Will we solve it? The biggest thing
What's
is...
the trouble, recruit? Winded already? We haven't even... Did you find Old Man Thon?
At least
Did
I hope Old Man Thon...
Did Thon tell you why Stolos holds a grudge against us?
Tell her.
Gods. That's not a statue of Stolos' wife in his courtyard, is it? It's her stone corpse. Oh, no wonder he hates us. I was just a girl back then. I had no idea that Stolos asked Old Man Thon for the village's help, and Thon refused. Hopefully, an apology on behalf of the village will put him in a merciful mood once he's sober.
Here's the tincture of clarity. It'll leave him sober as a newborn babe. No hangover either.
Oh, thank you. Listen, stranger. I think Stolos respects you for finding his cows. I know you've already helped so much, but I'd be grateful if you could come help me convince him to take the tincture now.
Good luck with Stolos.
Gotta give him the drinky drink. Just look at the bottle. It says Mountain Dew.
Wait a moment. I got some words to share. I need to apologize to Stolos. It's time I stopped hiding from the man.
All these years, spent staring at his dead wife, turned into a statue. It'd drive any man to drunken bitterness. Here we are, begging for his hospitality. But you weren't hospitable to him all those years ago.
It's on my shoulders, I know. Time to make things right.
Let's go talk to him. Better late than never, I suppose.
What do you want now? Thon! Get out before I have Cobon cut you to pieces.
Please, hear us out. We've got something important.
I said get out! Leave me in peace!
They're here to apologize.
Apologize? I don't... Oh... Maybe I had a little too much wine.
Drink this.
Oh, this tastes wonderful. Gods, I feel good. What was that?
Just something the herbalist made to sober you up, so we can apologize for what happened to your wife. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Stolos.
We should have tried to help you. Like you're helping us now. You're a better man than I.
I didn't expect this. But an apology doesn't bring my wife back. I don't know if I can forgive you.
You don't need to forgive. But don't punish all the refugees because of your anger at what happened. There are families out there who need your support in this crisis. Many of them weren't even born 30 years ago.
I suppose you're right. I'll work with you, Issa. But keep Thon out of my sight.
Come on then, Issa. Help me lead the cows into their pen.
Then we can figure out how to feed them.
Just ran off.
The questing does look, brain fart.
It's much better story driven. Not the best
really
writing,
like
but
that.
it's good.
Food, but the wine is mine.
It's a driving factor. It'll keep me engaged.
It's better than Diablo. It's better than Path of Exile's writing. I'll say that much.
Thank you
Oh yeah,
so
Path
much
of
for
Exile's
helping
story
with
I
Stolos.
really did not like.
All
Not
the
gonna lie.
refugees owe you a debt.
Gameplay I loved.
I talked to your nephew in Pyrgos.
With everything happening here, I haven't had much chance to think about how Pyrgos itself is doing. How is Tecton coping with leadership on his own?
Explained that he's too nervous to make any decisions.
That boy frets so much about making the perfect decision that he forgets to make a good one. If you pass back through Pyrgos, could you pass on a message for me? Tell him that he's smart. He knows the people of Pyrgos and what's best for them. He should trust his gut. He should accept he will make mistakes. But he needs to take charge anyway. Seeing him making decisions, being a leader, might do more for morale than the decisions themselves.
About you.
I've lived in Pyrgos my entire life. 3 years ago, they even elected me as the new village leader. It wasn't easy to run things before the Ichthian crisis. Now, it feels impossible. But being leader is my burden. In foul weather as well as fair.
About the Enclave.
Now that Stolos is being helpful and sharing his food, things aren't so dire. Feeding all the hungry mouths is still a big task, but it finally feels doable. And Stolos' cooperation makes things so much easier. Thank you for helping with that.
Goodbye.
Eh. So what's the whole intro and driving factor behind how all the monsters got around?
So basically, basically fate deemed that we were supposed to be someone of greatness, and for whatever reason, our greatness was denied us. And so basically, Nemesis basically is corrupting fate or something like that, and basically doing something. Nobody knows why yet. And Nemesis.
It's a bug.
Yep, it's because the standing next to soldiers. I already reported it. But the goddess is basically hunting us, and she wants to kill us for some reason. But one of her priestesses took us in and basically fled to an island and basically hid us there. Then we were found, and then we basically escaped the island and were being chased by Nemesis. And we have arrived basically on the, I think the mainland, or unless we're on one of the other larger isles, I don't know. Basically, we are now here. Something going on. The Ichthians have risen out of the water and basically flooded the village and are now attacking Pyrgos. And basically, we're doing everything we can to help them. And we are getting points like divination points. Yeah, because this is the starting island. Yeah, because it's part of the same world, I think. Yeah, it was off the coast, I believe. Or is it? Yeah. Yeah, because this is where we started. And now we're over here.
I'm back. My computer randomly blue screened and had to go into BIOS to fix that, but now it's done.
Always good. Yeah. Love it. Need more of it.
Of it. Oh.
And where's that son of theirs? I think he was... He wasn't like further back. I think he's just at Pyrgos village. But yeah, so that's basically the synopsis of the story. Nemesis is fucking with fate and basically trying to snuff us out. But like I don't know if they're called the gods or whatever, the people,
Sisters of Fate.
The Sisters of Fate. but they're basically like not really intervening or whatever.
If I remember right, they don't really interfere in many things. They just weave the threads.
Issa went to help the farmers down below and left me in charge. I don't know how to run a village. Everyone has problems, and I don't know how to solve any of them. Why isn't Issa back yet?
I spoke to Issa.
She says I'll make mistakes, but what matters is that people see me making decisions. I don't know. I guess I could give it a try.
There we go. And now we've talked to him about making a decision, doing something. Aid Canis.
Do something with your life.
Alright, we're gonna try to do the horse thing again. Now that we've cleared another quest. Every couple of things I'm gonna try and source things. This thing's kinda hard. It's filtering me because it's water lasers.
Will fill my belly.
Oh no. No. The mini boss.
Also, designs are really good, even though some quick designs I don't even recognize.
Oh god.
I think this might be just a flat-out leveling problem. Wait, 15? No, you're the same level.
I am. But I just don't have speed. You'll notice that that's one of my Achilles heels right now.
So it's a hard counter.
Countered, bitch.
Yep. I just don't have speed.
I have a feeling agility might be a necessity.
I just can't outrun her. I can do decent damage, but I just go down.
Maybe you need to time your dodges correctly?
There's only so much dodging you can do because you get 2 dodges. I think I just need to level it and then just eventually out-level it and then just beat it down. I think.
I'll take it.
We're just not able to do it because we finally reached the same level as him. I don't know if there's something in there. May I say something about the quest you just did with this one guy? No. He's like, you can. Unless it's spoilers. He's like, what? There's a graveyard off in the distance with Skelebros. And Pyrgos Graveyard. Maybe the issue there is we need to make a tanky build.
Healing damage reduction.
Start stealing his fucking shit.
Well, Dazan says, may I say something about the quest you just did with the drunk guy? Depends on what it is.
Yeah, I said he could. The lady that you and Issa talked to have a continuation of the quest you just did. Oh, they do? I don't see them
Is it
on
later or is it now?
I don't see them on the map anywhere. There's that quest over there, which I can't do yet. There's that Embers of Night thing, which I can't do yet. There's that fucking hippocampus that beats the shit out of me.
Hippocampus.
Let's see if they have any weapons here, maybe.
Hungry
I'll sell you what I can.
Weapons here might be better. We could buy a better tower shield. What do you have for shields? Better booties?
You mean boots, not booties.
Booties. It's a god. God fuck you, damn kid. I'm just a little fucking guy. You can't do this to me.
I can and I will.
What's two-handed spear? Damn. Let's see, is it? No, I can't. I can use it. There we go. Problem solved.
I don't think game advertises meaningful loot, but I'm a bit skeptical of that. Would you say it's a bit just?
Just what?
They advertise meaningful loot and not, I guess not. Here's a billion loot items you're never going to use.
Most ARPGs drop a fuck ton of loot. Most of them
so-
are going to be useful. Aren't going to be useful.
I mean, it's useful for money, I guess.
Some of the blue items.
Energy adjustment per second. I think we'll keep it at that for now.
Listen.
Right, I have a spear build up. This is my second
Yeah,
loadout.
proper hoplite.
Yep, because I made this loadout. Maybe this will help with tanking. We'll try it against some of the enemies and see how it goes. Because maybe the boss need what I need. Because if I don't have the speed, I need to be able to take the damage. I need to survive until I'm able to, you know.
I like the ragdoll effects when you kill an enemy.
You can bounce.
As you can tell, Grimlord really wanted to make an RPG, and you can tell. Going from Spellforce 3 to this.
I mean, Spellforce was an RPG. It's an RPG RTS hybrid.
Yeah, but you can tell they more wanted to make an ARPG, not an RTS.
Yep. Some people said that it's also, I think, are they the same devs that made Grim Dawn?
Yes. No. Oh, wait, no. Unless the individual developers are, I say no.
They've had like a help, I think, but like they share a couple developers, but the people who made Titan Quest 1 are working on Grim Dawn right now.
Yeah. Are some of the Grim Dawn developers Exposition staff, or am I remembering wrong?
I think you're, I don't know.
There might be some overlap.
Because fucking weird chain of events. So Iron Lore became Crate, and Crate shares some developers with Grim Lore, who made Titan Quest 2.
It's sort of like a bit of a crossover.
I think the overlapping things are the THQ Nordic, because THQ was what funded Titan Quest 1, the publishers. And then Crate was made because they are self-publishing Grim Dawn. I think that's what's going on.
It's kind of weird that the abilities are separate. Well, I mean, I get why they're separate. That actually makes sense, but I don't need to be. I don't have any other abilities. I don't have any other abilities. I have these two things. That's it. There we go. Because when I switched over, I was going to test this, but then I was like, where'd my ability go? And I couldn't.
I miss Spellforce 1. You'd scratch that itch. Says Dragon Claw.
It's just a little fish. He's like, little fucking chatfish.
Motherfucking Chatfish Gaming.
It's killing all the fish people, you know, no big deal. Killed him. Because I can.
Brutality. Also, I have toasted my Pop-Tarts. They taste really good.
Take out his boxes. Destroy them.
Yeah, it's tough to do that one Family Guy joke where you put butter on your Pop-Tart.
Why?
But I feel it would give me it would kill my arteries.
Yeah, I don't think that's...
Butter on a Pop-Tart.
God damn it.
Squealy.
I'm tempted, but I don't think I should.
You can try it. It's not going to kill your arteries if you put a little bit of butter on it. You can have it. Just make sure you don't do that too much. I'm curious. I want him to try it so I can figure it out. Try it.
No, that sounds awful.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to toaster it as well.
The butter on the toast.
Dumb Pop-Tart.
Get some real good sourdough rye bread and put some real good butter on it, and that's what you should do instead.
I don't want to buy fucking sourdough rye bread.
But it's delicious.
You're
Good for you.
from Jersey.
He looks
I don't
like
trust you when you say something is good.
he's a chatfish. He's small, stinky, and stinky,
And chubby and fat.
Bloats. Got my imagination.
No, we have lower obesity rates in Texas.
Like it imagines
so
a green fish. It shrinks because I say it's small. And you call him fat, and so his cheeks bulge in my imagination. His monocle is pinched, but not by his like brow. It's fucking his blubber encapsulating it, molding it.
Fucking Fuzzy over here being a little blubber buddy. That's what he is. That's what he's become.
Sounds like projection and desire.
Oh, damn.
Very disturbing by
Desire? Why suggesting
I don't
that?
know. Kim's went into awfully specific detail with blubber and
Are you trying to divide Squealing from same side that we're on? We're on the same team, okay? We chose Team Green, and now you're on Team Purple. Team Purple.
He chose the purple color.
Nephilim in alone? She knows what she's doing. She's put more skeletons to rest than you or I. Finally, someone from the militia. You couldn't have had better timing.
What's going on?
The dead are rising, and you can guess whose fault it is. The Ichthians. Floods damaged the place, disrupted the rites.
Gravekeeper Nephilim went in to pacify the dead ages ago. This coward never should have let her go in alone.
Are you trained to fight the undead, Helica? You can't nag them back to their graves, you know.
Damn, about the dead.
You know how it works. The rites must be performed or the dead return from Hades. But between the Ichthians and the flooding, it wasn't possible to perform the rites. I've never seen the dead this angry, though. Gods help us.
About Nephilim.
Nephilim's family has been tending this graveyard for generations. I hope she's safe.
I can look for Nephilim.
You look like you can handle yourself. All right. Find Nephilim, and if you can manage it, put the dead to rest.
Okie dokie. Gets murdered.
Have a good night, Yenna Berries.
Good night, Jane.
Oh, it's okay. Speaking of THQ titles, did you see the new SpongeBob trailer just for the cameo?
Yeah, they had what's it called in there. That guy.
God, that makes me feel old. I haven't seen him in a SpongeBob anything since the SpongeBob movie. I'm just going.
Oh, the pirate?
Kill me.
Yeah, the pirate.
No, David Hasselhoff.
Yeah,
David Hasselhoff.
Yeah, they literally got him to sing for the trailer. I'm just going. Oh my god, I haven't seen. I'm just like, it put a smile on my face. I'm not gonna lie, but my god, it's been a long time since I've seen him. It's like, I like this cameo in the SpongeBob movie, but it was good. That was good marketing. I will give him that. He sang well. And yes, he is what, 72, 73, so.
There we go, chat. Destroy the enemies of humanity.
Yeah, I don't know if you also saw it. The other game that was on my interest was the Eternal Life of Goldman. That game has my interest. How would you compare the gameplay loop to compare to Path of Exile 2?
You don't fight as many enemies, but the enemies are tougher.
As in, more thought into your actions?
Sorta. They're definitely tougher, and it feels like it's more brawly. In that regard.
I can imagine that make things a lot more interesting as you get more and more abilities, and as you get more and more build abilities.
Well, the thing about that is that having the enemies actually be able to take your hits in an ARPG means they actually stick around and do to show their mechanics.
Yeah.
Because most of the time they're just like fodder that comes in a horde and gets swatted
You're the
away.
first person I've seen in a while
Yeah.
that doesn't smell of rotting meat.
The gates. The gate guard thought you might need help.
Help? Me?
Oh.
Well, help? Me?
Dog really cut.
Well,
Maybe this time. Meet me by the gate to the lower graveyard. I have an idea what's riling up the dead.
Yeah, it's one of my things I noticed about Path of Exile 2. I did like a lot of the enemy designs, but if you build your build right, you just delete, 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 delete.
True.
You didn't feel like you were really engaging with the enemies. It was, okay, what can I break this time?
The Rust King fight was fun. He's one of my favorite bosses in that game. And he's not even a main boss.
The third boss of Path of Exile 3 was disappointing, even though I liked the build up to him. Endgame, I didn't experience it that much because by the time I was really engaging in Endgame, they ruined it.
The one taken young but remembered forever. We are a fortunate one. Goodbye.
Yeah.
What's this one? Won a drinking contest. Oh, good for him.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, that's clever.
Lost a drinking contest. Damn, they both died.
I won. I died a millisecond later.
Oh my god. Is what it is, Fuzzy. Sometimes it's just shitty.
Sometimes it's just two awful human beings and a gene pool got claimed.
Gone up there. On the next stage of this quest. This game feels a lot more quest driven, which I do think is stronger. As far as RPGs go.
The lower graveyard. The great heroes of Pyrgos are buried there, including the great Aristomenes and his battle companions. I'd bet anything they're the ones causing the dead to rage.
What do you need me to do?
I can't fight an army of angry dead. But you can. Take this incense. Use it on the graves of Aristomenes and his companions.
Okie dokie.
Because playing Grim Dawn, Diablo 3, some of Diablo 2, and just Path of Exile 2, it feels like the story is not always the focus and the journey is not always... What's the word? Made fun enough, if that makes sense. I think Path of Exile 2 it mostly shows, where it's all the end game.
We will never retreat.
Damn, ancient hero world.
Ancient hero mad. I'm gonna say I'm not tempted to play Titan Quest 1 after watching this, but I want to rather wait for 2 to be fleshed out. Yeah, I can definitely see the tanking more the more and more you watch.
Tap. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Dragonflaw says Diablo 1 was peak story. I only played some of 2 before quitting because I couldn't get into 2 and 3.
Diablo 1 is a better story with 2.
The days when I tasted the glory of battle are over.
Damn. He fought Ichthyans, but now he is dead.
Can't do that.
Son of a bitch.
In the underworld.
Oops, I always press
You're dying, by the way.
I meant to press spacebar. I didn't die.
It's a dying.
I don't know if your character is while it's walking it. Where are your health potions?
They regenerate.
Ah, one of those. It's pretty standard in RPGs.
But a lot of them you have to fucking store your health potions.
Looks like Diablo 2.
Okay, we need to teleport back and sell things. God damn. I'll say this is a pretty big map, though. That's the starting
For
area.
Act 1? Yeah, it's pretty big.
It's fucking getting chunky. And I got a quest over
I thought
there.
Path of Exiles were big, but this is even bigger. For if you're talking
This also
maps.
I'm guessing this isn't
There's
randomly
dungeons in
generated
this,
either.
too. I think it's scripted, I think.
Yeah. Which is what Grim Dawn, the first game, did.
Probably best is scripted.
The devs advertise this as handcrafted, so yeah, I'm assuming it's...
Honestly, procedural generators only work for certain things. Like Helldivers 2 works. In Diablo 2 it works because it's simple enough looking.
For say end game like in Path of Exile 2, it does work. But for the questing experience that they go away with Titan Quest 2, the handcrafted experience is much better.
Especially if it's more focused on quests and less randomosity. I still don't
And
use
honestly,
the Molly route and talk to the knight. Oh, do I have the Molly route now? Hold on a second. Repository. No, I don't.
That's militia.
Wait, is it a piece of the crab shell? Pulse by a winged staff entwined with 2 serpents, a symbol of Hermes. The end looks like Metrica's socket. Commander's medallion. No, I don't think I have it still. I could try to go over there. I can't go to the Naiad yet because she keeps turning me to a goat. Bitch. Use the Molly route. I'll try. Beano! Deadbeat Beano! He's like, Deadbeat Beano! And then he looks at me.
I drove more than 300 miles today.
Beano, you need to get back to drawing. He's like, oh, okay.
Immediately. If you do not, you will be destroyed in hellfire.
God willing, yes. I think I don't have the thing. But I'll find out, won't I, chat bros?
Do you think you can steal from
Consume Molly root and transform back.
My magic? How did you?
Bitch.
Wait, please don't hurt
Stabby,
me.
stabby, cut,
Before
cut.
you judge, listen.
These goats.
No, stabby,
Mortals.
stab.
trespassers? Thought they could steal from me. They don't deserve your pity. When the floods came, I protected them. But one of them, a beautiful man with skin like an olive tree, betrayed me. He defiled my grove, stealing my sacred lily, and ran off into the night. Now, none of them may leave. Let them bleat like the greedy little goats they are.
These people are innocent.
I was innocent. I was kind.
You blame one man and you
welcoming.
blame everybody else.
I opened my arms and my grove. No, never again.
Welcome to Greek mythology, by the way. What about the lily?
What is the significance of a burbling brook or a bird song? It was my joy. It never wilts. Always blooms. You mortals have legends. He that possesses a lily from a naiad's grove will desire nothing. As if that were possible. All you mortals do is want and want and want.
What if I return the lily?
Why should I trust another mortal? Your tongues only know how to speak lies.
But, yes. If I had my lily back, I suppose I could lift my spell on these others.
Goodbye.
Also, you'd probably get your butt kicked if you didn't.
We're gonna go up here.
Also, trust mortal. I'm gonna stop myself before I rant.
Olive tree was hot stuff back then, said Dragonclaw. Oh yeah.
Olive oil's delicious.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
Yes.
You're the kind of person to olive oil your pizza. You little rat!
And pasta.
Grab Squilly,
Olive oil
rubs
goes
him
in
in
pasta.
olive oil. He's like,
disgusting!
Then Squilly screams.
Coats squealing olive oil and throws a match.
Is olive oil flammable?
I remember there being olive oil lamps, so I'm assuming yes.
I've cooked with olive oil, it doesn't really caught fire. Is olive oil flammable?
I don't know why, but Squilly just is the goddamn littlest kitten. Like, the smallest. Not
Well,
big.
not flammable in the sense that it ignites easily at room temperature. Olive oil is combustible and can catch fire if heated to high enough temperatures. It has a flash point of 374 Fahrenheit, or 190 Celsius.
Okay, so there's a high, very high mark.
If you threw a match on me, it would probably get quenched.
Get a flamethrower instead.
You don't have enough money to own that. Now read this, Kip. Read it. Read it all, Kip. Read it.
He basically killed himself. He's like, the sea calls to me below.
Read a
It's the guy that stole it. Okay, so what I read basically is he stole the lily. And he's like, it's so beautiful, I can't part with it. I wanted to sell it, but I can't. And then next, with the last entry, is like, the sea, it calls to me. He writes that in his journal, and then flung himself. I was like, what?
I will give most Greek games on Greek mythology this one thing. They do a good job of making you hate all of the Greek pantheon as the insert bad words they are.
The thing is, the spirit was wrong, but the spirit's overzealous in punishing. The water spirit did save these people, but at the same time, because one of them was bad, all of them got punished.
No one goes free until my lily is returned to me.
Give her the lily.
You found it, and you returned it. I'm sorry, perhaps I was too quick to judge all mortals. And what about the thief? What happened to him?
I don't know.
That's a shame.
I mean, I know he fell off the
He
ledge.
was so beautiful. Who knew beauty could be so treacherous? You kept your word, so I will keep mine.
Give it a look.
My friend, you are free. Thank your friend here.
Thank you.
Do not come back, lest I change my mind.
Never, merciful nymph. Never.
And they paid their money.
Strange. I can hardly remember being human. Started to feel like I'd been a goat my whole life.
Goddamn.
You're back.
Eating grass?
Is there something you wish to talk about?
About Glaucus.
Glaucus? What do you want to know about that coward? He's hiding from his mistakes, as usual. They say he was immortal once. That Poseidon's blessing made him a god. It must have been a mistake.
Slander. Having once been mortal made Glaucus a better god than any Olympian.
About the floods.
I am the river. My sisters and I. When the Ichthyans destroyed the dam, I burst forth. I couldn't control where the water went. Such a disaster. So many dead and drowned.
Damn, it's a remorseful Wawa spirit. You're like, oops. I was forced to kill people because I was...
Speaking of which, Chad, you should donate to the Wawa Fund and make kids drink healthy.
Catfish, there are many decisions you made wrong in your life. All of them. Like, dang, that's pretty much my entire life. It's pretty much my entire... Yes, Chad, that's the point of that. Me saying that. My entire life has been a giant mistake. Stuck in a bucket.
Gods watch over you and them.
Whatever. Old hay.
Gods watch over you.
The Titanic long axe. There you go. Little Skelebro's not doing so good. Big old zappers. The spear of tickling. 30-34. It is increasing ammo chance. Not worth it. Defense penetration. 10%. Don't. It's close to being worth it. Not quite. The Skelebros must be continue to be obliterated.
Feedback Mark 1 asks, which RPG is this, Kib?
This is
this
an
a good
action RPG. Oh, it's fun.
Yeah.
As far as the RPGs go, I think so. I didn't want to switch to a different game, and I've done it for hours. Oh! That's close.
The RPGs are excel, good ones anyway. Excel at making you want to play for the whole day.
Yeah.
God.
There's a lot of clones out there, but I generally hear Titan Quest, the original, is one of the better ones.
I would say it does enough to be different that it doesn't really act as a clone to Diablo 2.
Which honestly is refreshing. Because I remember playing Grim Dawn and it just felt like a clone of Diablo.
No, not at all.
I don't know.
Well, it is kind of like Diablo 2.
It has the same, it has similar like aesthetics, definitely.
Yeah, but
like
basically
mechanically,
Diablo 2.
it does not feel like Diablo 2 because I've played Diablo 2 recently. God damn, that game's rough.
I do not like Diablo 2. I'm not gonna
Damn. Oh, my feelings.
Pussy. Pin Fuzzy Pierre to a stake. Crucify him.
Let's hope this one gives us less trouble than the last.
Come now. You think
It's giving you trouble.
force me back to my grave?
Yes.
We call
This is my face.
we call like WoW Classic auto attack a video game. That's what fucking Diablo 2 actually is.
That's why I didn't enjoy it. I was a Necromancer build, and I was just spamming the same 3 things a billion times, and I got really bored.
Necromancer might be actually the worst class to pick. Because it's
the
fun
class.
at first, but due to the fact that it has no gameplay, your companions do everything, and you actually end up getting bored.
It might have been because I picked the Voodoo Witch Doctor in Diablo 3, and that was a limited peg class. You still had a lot of other abilities, and that might have gave me different expectations. I remember for Grim Dawn, I also played the Necromancer class, and I still had plenty of other abilities other than ability summons.
Latonia, champion of Aristomenes. When my sharp bronze spear bit Ichthian flesh, their families wept. But everyone must meet their fate eventually. Forgive me, great king.
Time for the sleep.
Actually, did Titan Quest have a summoner or pet class?
They had a spirit, which can summon a lich, and certain classes have subsects where you can spawn in familiars or friends and allies.
Okay. I always like summoning things.
Beneath this monument is an empty grave. The sea alone knows where I am buried.
The crypt of Aristomenes. If I recall, he had 3 battle companions. Are these braziers connected somehow?
Battle companions? Companions for battling? Just whoop! Fuck it.
That being said, I think Diablo 2 is pretty cool as a game, especially for the era it came out in.
The expansion Lord of Destruction makes it
even cooler. But as I was saying earlier, I think Diablo 1's story paired with 2 makes a very good storyline.
Yep, 3's story was kind of disappointing.
And then they fuck it up with 3, yeah.
Yeah. He's just like, and he's back. Okay.
Now he's the primeval.
Could it be an 8-headed dragon or something like that then?
What was that?
Shouldn't it be a 7-headed dragon or whatever the original primeval is then if these they're all combined?
A hero's grave.
I'm not sure.
Better prepare for a fight.
Eaten but not forgotten. Damn.
They also made him look strangely feminine in a way with
That's
the
because he was inside of a girl.
Yeah.
So when he reincarnated,
Do you think you can best me?
He had a pussy. Good game.
They turned he into a she.
I don't think Diablo really has a sex.
Yes, it does.
He's a demon.
The champions of Derpamos will be destroyed. Not Derpamos! No! Derpamos!
I like the little art changes they made to the skeleton stuff.
My body, it hurts. Oh.
Run away.
Oh. Okay, I should run.
In the first game, skeletons were really just the same like model with a little bit more armor on them. Oof. Oof. Oof.
They get zapped, motherfucker. Oh.
Oh, he is hard. He's real hard.
Just let our potions recharge. Right? They just recharge over time, right? Right, game? Right? Game? Yeah.
Bino says, I really like the Diablo C when Diablo 3 came out. That's part of that game.
To each his own. Have to still judge.
Oh! Oh, my fucking scrotum! Not this scrotum!
My scrot.
Hand over that thing, you're scrot.
Aristide saw the number of the enemy. He asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leaders while they slept. But in the end, I was not clever enough.
I can't do that.
I accept my fate.
Burial
I will say, despite the fact Diablo 3 story was kind of bad, the cinematics were really good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because Blizzard cinematics have always been peak as fuck.
Yeah.
Even the fucking
Back when they could
cinematics
still
for
make
World of
games.
Warcraft that come out now, they still look amazing. The game just sucks ass.
Some of them. Some of them.
They still, no, visually they look good. The games are still shit.
Some of the gameplay I did enjoy, but that's only because I've rose-tinted glasses as well as the first ARPGs I played. I played the Witch Doctor and really enjoyed it.
Dr. Trey.
Actually, how is Diablo 4 doing right now? Let's look at their player numbers.
I don't think it's doing very well. They don't have a very good plan for how they want to design their seasons. So they just kind of keep fucking it up, you know?
Shitting one out every once in a while, right into the
It's
market.
5% off right now, but that'll probably lead to... Yeah, I think it is neck and neck with Titan Quest 2. 8,344. Titan Quest 2. 7,944. Although Titan Quest 2 was what? In the 5 figures yesterday?
Double fishies. Double chatfish dippies.
Chatfish gaming? Yes.
Seasonal bucketfish sandwiches.
You know, this might be my conspiracy theory mind. I noticed they brought temporarily the Diablo 4 price back to comparable to Titan Quest 2's, and part of me thinks it's because they're gonna look at the cheaper priced and game and go, I'll try this instead.
Thing is, usually people who like ARPGs or certain genres will buy both if they like it a lot. But there's some people that
Aristomenes is a
won't.
legend for a reason.
Oh.
You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
He
Boss time.
Tried to flee. The king of Messenia. Brrr.
I will defend Pyrgos!
Yeah, I can definitely see why agility would be needed.
Holy shit. He's got a fucking army, alright.
Good thing you have, like, good thing your skills are decent at killing them anyway.
And you also bet, what? 3 don't level up them?
Scary!
But still, that's a lot of skeletons.
There, got him.
11 weeks, my battle companions and I stood against the Ixians. The memory is fresh as a newborn lamb. When I was pulled from the sleepy shores of death, I thought it was because the world needed me again.
It's time for you to rest.
Yes, I see that the living can defend the living. No one needs a dead hero.
Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now, at least.
When you defeat remnant bosses for the first time, they drop a remnant. Remnants can be offered at ritual shrines in towns. Offering remnants will unlock the ability to summon that boss as often as you want in the future. Oh, to like fight them again? That's kind of cool. It was a fun boss fight. I did like that he had a little Skelebro army that you just kept like replenishing. Isn't it right? Shit, bitches.
I don't know, Albine. Isn't they focused on a new game now that released 3 years ago? Some city builder. The Grim Dawn devs.
They're working on both.
Okay.
Mantaries. Trick Mantaries. Did warfare get all its points? It did. It can receive no.
You may get a few more abilities just so that you can. Oh, you're just maxing out single abilities.
Yep, I'm trying it that way because I'm a hooba. Thunderstorm, consume, overwhelm, consume, overwhelm 50%. Gain 1 rage. What is a rage game? What is a rage? Is that little tiny bar rage? Is that what that is?
Rage.
Health.
I'm gonna look that up.
Okay. Vigorous health potion of magical blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. I need more rage. I need more rage. Beat them like then I beat them. They cry out in anguish as they're beaten to death.
That buffs either your attack power or your spellcasting defending ability or 2 closely related systems.
Increased armor. Oh, yo.
I guess it's something that builds up during combat that buffs your attack or your spells depending on which type of rage.
Yeah, gotcha. That takes care of that quest, I think. Did the priestess not want to talk to me after I literally fucking destroyed the damage? Or the undead zombies?
Is your chest? With glowy things.
Oh, I should see if there's any other 121 that is more resistances, which means it might be better.
What might? I guess I'm up gonna do stat boosts.
3236. That is probably gonna be better. 2729, 1336. 73. Better.
Honestly, it's a lucrative quest. Getting all these stat buffs.
That green helmet though is really good. 33 strike armor, 33 piece. Goofy helmet, 78. Oh damn, better. But it looked goofier than I did before.
No, be the RPG min-maxer.
Lightning resistance, pierce armor.
Might. 13 knowledge. It depends.
The might. We'll take it.
No, the might, and also you get then some.
Yes, your
Thing. Any better chest pants, maybe? Nope.
Why does it say? Hold on, it says an X above your helmet.
Oh, because I don't have the knowledge.
You don't have enough knowledge.
Damn it. Alright,
Good thing I
gotta put on
caught
the other
that.
helmet.
Unfortunate.
Fire resistance, 9% movement.
Energy
Movement
energy
speed.
barrier.
That too.
An energy barrier.
I can run
You might be able
faster.
to take on the horse now, or at least do a lot better.
Maybe. We shall see.
There's,
But was
you got what? Almost another new full set of loot.
We're a lot stronger than what we were.
Calming down.
See, this is one of the good things that I like.
The quest leads
So
found
it
out.
was Aristomenes. I knew it. Thank you for the help. Now I can get back to the rites.
About Aristomenes.
I can't imagine what it must be like to be yanked out of Hades and find the world in such a state. I will remember the heroism of his life and forgive him his confusion in death. Thank you again for your help.
Glad to help.
Good luck out there. Be careful.
I do like how the undead were actually trying to help humans. They just fucking were attacking everything, though, in the process.
It's a nice twist. You don't really see.
It's like, no, they want to help the humans. They just didn't know how. Okay, now we'll use the portal. We are pretty close to leveling. We might as well do the quest here in Aid Canais, and then we go to that place so we can maybe get eke out another level, perhaps.
Maybe get better loot and replace some of the other one. Your shield.
Oh, the spider guys. Fucking slaughtering birds. What? There's little crabs fighting that little NPC over there. Potentially a companion, perhaps?
You mean food, not crabs.
Food crab.
Fuck, that bird went flying. It's like, what? Not the snicks. Need more rage.
What's a ghost?
I think he is a ghost, or is it a bot or something? I'm not entirely sure.
You got so spied. Get 'em all kill heads for me. Let's take them together. I need to wait.
Oh, those are the itchins. Frog people.
Yeah, big fish beefs.
Southern likes it, the French will love them.
Nibble us all you want, little fishies. We'll cut you to pieces.
Damn. Little fishies, no! Like, I'm fucking dead.
That one's a little eager for seafood.
Stand strong, my friend. Put the fear of mankind in them.
The fear of mankind.
You can definitely tell that brawling might be more for single enemies, while storm is more for hordes. Just looking at your build.
Well, he does have an ability that just does an area of effect around him repeatedly.
Oh, yeah.
Is there gonna be co-op in this? Let me check.
Yeah, there's multiplayer. It's in beta right now. Single player is stable. The multiplayer branch is, I believe, slightly unstable. Is what they said. I think.
They'll probably wait on it a little bit.
Oh yes, it will be co-op.
Good. Imagine a game like this with its look, especially look at all the builds in the previous game would be fun and co-op. Trying all sorts of fun combinations.
I think they've given up. Gave them something to be afraid of, didn't we? You and I, my friend, we made quite a formidable pair. What a joy that fight was, eh? We were like Aristomenes of old.
Are you dead?
One of the gillheads killed me, then stole my family sword. I haven't been able to find it since climbing up from Hades.
Goddamn. About your death.
I was fishing here when the invasion started. I grabbed my spear. A few strong lads joined me, and we held the beach. Those damn gillheads cheated. They stuck me when my back was turned. No way was I going down that easy. I woke up on the banks of the Styx, watching the sad, sorry souls march toward eternity, quietly accepting their fate. I thought, forget that, and turned right around. I could still smell the sea. So I followed it until I was back in. Now, dead or not, I won't let these fishmen take my beach. Not as long as I can resist the pull of Hades.
Who is this Aristomenes of old you mentioned? Which is funny because we just killed, well, we defeated him and let him rest in Hades.
Aristomenes was a warrior who lived here generations ago. He killed more gillheads than anyone. They say he and his friends defended Pyrgos for 11 weeks. 11! No way I'm returning to Hades until I beat that.
About your sword.
A fishy brute snatched me family's sword. Bastard. That blade should be put to use against the monsters, not for them. If you find an Ichthy wielding a human sword, chances are it's mine. He climbed up the cliffs to the north.
I'll find your sword for you.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing her again. Good luck out there. If people ask after my fate, tell my story well, yeah?
God damn. Battle brother.
Battle brother that refuses to go until he's had his bloodthirst.
They may share dev spot, Matthew. We don't.
He had no wits about him than Aristomenes and his ilk graveyard did, didn't he? Perhaps he escaped the underworld before he drank from Lethe, the river of forgetfulness.
Need quality iron?
Sell all of it. Let's see. Do you have that quest running? Find someone with knowledge of the Amber's Night? I don't think I found anybody. God dang, the first act is chunky. Now the big question is, did they front load it? That's going to be my big concern going forward. Is this a heavily front loaded game? So far, I'm very happy with Act 1. It's nice, it's
To
chunky.
be fair, Act 1 for Titan Quest 1 was 11 hours.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Are the acts dense historically in Time Quest 1?
Time Quest 1 was very dense with Act 1, and I have not heard a single thing bad about the actual act structure of this game. I heard some like annoyances with the expansions though, but those were mostly regarding having to play them in.
Is one thing else.
No, it's more so wanting to play, having the need to play them on the higher New Game Pluses.
Yeah, I know I've seen some mixed reviews on some of the expansions, the ones that were published by THQ Nordic, or Nordic Games.
Run over? Oh, well, level up, so
Convenient. Actually, who developed some of those expansions? Then we look it up.
Look, just poking my pokey stick. Wham! Stick that pokes. Fucking fish people.
This sword must be
Digital arrow.
We should go return it to him.
Different peoples.
Yeah. So it was various devs until they probably got Grimlord to be a more stable dev on it.
The art was good for the expansions though. They were very nice.
I just love the idea that it's a game set in antiquity, so it's gonna be fun, especially when they like explore all the different things.
Yes,
Any old wresting my family blade from the fishy brute who stole it.
Fishy.
I found your sword.
You found it? Oh, thank the gods it's out of the Ichthian's filthy claws. It's good to see her shine. I want you to keep her, my friend. She belongs in the hands of the living.
Purple.
Sells it immediately for gold.
Goodbye.
A piple. You can use a piple.
3034. Oh damn, it's not quite better.
Oh,
but
look at the rest of its fucking stats.
Its other stats make it better. Noise.
Just because
Canis
it's technically
sword.
lower damage output doesn't mean it's worse.
I know. I'm just sad. I wish it had a higher damage output. with
Look
the
at
bonus.
the
I know.
Actually, look at
the
text
strike damage. Yeah, look at that. 8 to 9.
Attack speed's 125. That's 1.4. No, the DPS on that sword is significantly better.
Yes, it
You
is.
also get more resistances,
All the
which
bonuses.
helps.
Yes. Now I think we'll beat that fucking thing.
Walks up to the horse and goes, "I'm hungry for seafood. Get
I will
to the
say,
butcher shop."
Titan Quest 2, though, after basically playing this game for 8 hours, chat, I feel very happy that I spent my money on this game. That's not very common. I feel like I got my money's worth. In fact, not only do I feel like I got my money's worth so far, but I feel like I got a really good deal.
It looks like the
We'll be careful.
Yeah, just looking at the combat, the dodging, the pacing, the having to think about your actions looks to be a lot more thought out than, say, even Path of Exile 2. Which,
Appreciate how
really
clear the indicators are, by the way, for where it's going to spawn.
I know when I played a lot of Grim Dawn and Path of Exile 2, it could get really gory. This is clear, but yet still looking really nice with particle effects and animations.
Yeah, no, the particle effects aren't visual vomit. Like, for example, lightning, it's flashy, but it's not overkill.
It looks to run really well also, just looking at your stream.
Yeah, so far it runs pretty buttery smooth. Butter.
Yeah, one little thing that... Go ahead.
Kid, you leveled up, you got skill points to use.
Knowledge is power. Don't guard it. Give it away for free. Nope. It's great.
One little thing I do...
Your knowledge.
One little thing I do appreciate is the ragdoll effects when you kill the enemy. It reacts properly.
That's true. One thing I wish, though, that this game would do is, I wish it had limb lopping and stuff like that, and a little bit of gore. That's like the only thing I wish this had. That it does visually. Blood and gore would be nice.
That was probably a more sick. Yeah, it was probably a secondary concern because they want to focus on the other important aspects. Hopefully they implement it in the future once they get a little bit more money, but I doubt it.
Okay. Agility is always good. Don't let agility fall too far behind. That'll at least raise lightning a bit. Masteries. Mastery. That and get that, so they could both get little perks. Health regeneration, 20% increased health regeneration. 5% increased health, increased armor. Health regen. Critical spell hit chance, attack speed. Attack increased cast speed by 6%. Increased spell ailment chance by 30%. It's already so goddamn high. It could be higher.
Make it higher.
No! Fucking explodes. Little fishes cry out in agony as they detonate. And then this, we'll get the final ability unlocked there. And now we can choose Rage Gain. Consume Overwhelm. Repeats one time and one interval. 35% less damage. Consume Overwhelm. Consumes Overwhelm 50% more damage.
I do like its UI, I will say. It's easier, it's much clearer to read the tech trees and what things do.
A good ailment chance. Deals energy drain in a 2.5 meter radius, and enemies lose 20 energy. Might be worth taking? I'm not sure. Give that energy drain a point of it, if nothing else. We have another active point, so I get another ability. Probably get a word for one. Battlefield awareness. Emit an aura of 18 meters. Aura grants allies
your allies. Yeah, I'm not really gonna need that.
More co-op. Multiple waves of arrows rain from the skies around your target location. 50% weapon damage, 5 meter radius. Another one of those.
You already have 2 AoE abilities. Is there anything that's good for dueling bosses?
Leaping.
It's a movement ability.
It is.
Meh.
It could be useful. Or we could get this. Heavy attack, which will be our big bump.
Well, that's pretty self-explanatory.
God damn it. It just replaced it. There we go. Perfection.
You have a divinity.
I'll tickle you. He's like, oh.
No.
50%.
What are you, the god of wine?
50% more rage.
Lower your attack speed versus just increase your
50% ailment chance. +1 projectile penetration. Rage weapons.
You're not using projectile.
5% more damage. 20% chance to stun. 4.5 per second. Yeah, we need to stun our enemies. Staggers.
That will be useful. Especially for a boss like that, where any breathing room would be helpful.
Is it guaranteed that the game will increase in price?
Not guaranteed, but that's a common factor for games like this.
For early access, yeah.
Yeah. I'm kind of two minds of this. On one hand, this is a decent-sized publisher where the owner is a Embracer Group, who's soon to be renamed Fellowship Entertainment. Guess where the influence comes in? Cough, cough, Middle-earth Enterprises.
Cough, cough, tickle.
On the other hand, THQ Nordic is, or Nordic Games, Nordic Games is not really known for doing this, are more known for when they price something reasonably priced, they keep it that way.
Yeah.
I know for Tainted Quill, for example, they did raise the price, but that's a self-published game, if I recall correctly.
Why was the price raised? What was their justification?
Oh,
I think it was early access for a, it was early access for a long time.
That is the justification. The justification is that you get it cheaper if you have to put up with the early access stuff.
That makes sense.
That's the entire point why people raise the price to begin with.
Yeah, it increased from $30 to $45.
Not the biggest price hike.
Yeah.
Certainly better than most AAA games.
Toidles!
Right. Man, like, think about that, right? A couple of years ago, the average price for a AAA game was $60. Then they wanted to try pushing for 70, and people were dumb enough to keep buying. And then they're like, let's try 80 now. And like, are you really sure this is gonna work out for you?
Microsoft was eating its own words and actions after they tried to push Outer Worlds 2 and other games to $80. And from leaked reports the data shows that the pre-orders were abysmal for every single game that was $80.
Good.
And they were forced to lower the prices.
So $80 ultimately failed.
Yes.
I'm assuming Nintendo will get away with it because...
currently it's not going well for Nintendo.
Funny thing about the data of that, I only say that due to some data released on that. All of the super majority, if not the serious super majority of the Mario Kart World sales were from the bundle. The bundle prices the game at $50.
Oh.
Because I say that from those that know retail. The $80 versions.
It looks higher because that's all the people that buy. What?
They're trying to push people to the bundle. Because what Nintendo's doing is a clever marketing move where they want to get
Skitter
the bundles
away. Use Molly to transfer back. Oh, nice. I can use Molly. Okay, so this is going to be like an area that would lock you out. Yeah, that allows me to unpolymorph. Poly's like, Poly! Super
Polymorph. The 5th paragraph of the early access disclaimer says that the price will increase in stages until 1.0 launch. Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's confirmed.
And if that's the case, then I should probably buy the game now. Now that it's extremely fucking cheap.
Yes.
I'll probably buy it next paycheck. I have other games I'm looking at right now. Cough Cough, Battlefield 5, and Dawn of War.
You mean 6, you monkeys? No! Battlefield 6 looks great. We're gonna play that this week. I'm so excited.
I already preloaded it. Luckily, I have a morning shift that Saturday, so it's going to be most of the day just binging Battlefield 6. If it looks like, and I'm relieved to hear this, it's going to run quite well. Granted, it's Frostbite, so of course it's going to run well unless they horribly mess up like
Frostbite's actually a pretty good engine.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
Unlike Unreal. It's like,
Disgusting.
Yes, this is an early access game. That's only like $20.
23 bucks.
Yep.
Increasing to $30 August 8th.
Yes. Each stage of this game's development, they're going to increase the price. So if you buy in now, you get it for a big discount. Poisoned.
Yeah, if you extend early access in the big disclaimer, it does say that, as Jack pointed out.
And the game already looks really good as of right now, and I'm assuming that they have like 2 acts available to play through.
Yeah. Just specific as Thunderhead, thank you very much, Thunderhead, for pointing it out. But it's good they're doing the ethical thing of, hey, this is early access, and we're not gonna charge you a ridiculous price for a product that's not finished.
I want to remind everyone that Baldur's Gate 3, they were selling the game at $70 to get into early access.
Oh my god, I forgot how bad that is.
That was, and then they did I'm trying to pick my words carefully.
Larian Studios is also a fucking simp for the industry. Like they fucking bent over backwards to be like, oh no, the industry standards are good. And it's like, oh my god, shut the fuck up, you ass-kissing losers.
Just don't expect every game to be the same quality of Baldur's Gate 3.
Your game's not even that good.
Quality, yeah. I played Act 3 of that game. It was horrible.
I played Act 2, and I played half of Act 3, because Act 3 was so fucking...
Oh my god, Act 3 is terrible.
The final act of Act 3 barely functioned. I was almost ready to quit because it was so buggy.
To be fair, they can fix that later, but god,
that was
the story.
They
got
shouldn't have
so
launched
bad.
the game. They launched it like that.
Yeah, disclaimer about when I played it after many patches, and it was still buggy. I dread to think what it was at launch. And while I was trying to get about careful wording, not bait and switch, but more of deceptive also, because a lot of the woke elements were just hashed in last minute after a lot of people bought into it. And then they implemented a lot of that in Act 2 and 3, which wasn't in Act 1.
I would argue that Baldur's Gate 3 is less woke and more degenerate.
It has,
yeah, that's a fair
It
argument.
has things in it that are, for example, the female bodies, like, at the surface glance, you'd be like, oh, they're really, like, they went for attractive characters, except they actually went in and made the females uglier, if you look at the originals.
Yeah.
They actually downgraded the models. I
don't know why, but they did.
They did.
I think it's because of Wizards of the Coast, because if you look at all the other stuff
might
like
have been.
pronouns...
More than likely, yes.
At least that's my theory. I've heard from former developers that talk to people that Wizards of the Coast is horrible to work with.
Bucket bitches. Like, fuck. Yeah, we can't keep getting away with it. Jefferson. Damn, this map is fucking huge. Alright. I should seek the God Pan's help. Oh my god, God Pan's all the way up there. Let's see if we can do that quest finally. That mini boss that keeps kicking my ass. No, my first crash!
Oof.
I fast traveled from Pure Ghost to where the mini boss first fish thing is. I don't remember what it's called.
Podolzan says, I did everything in Titan Quest 2 for now, ended up in level 2, but still could gain XP when I stopped. Okay, so I'm guessing it's only Act 1? Because Kipps is not that far behind, 4 levels behind.
Yeah, Titan Quest 2 so far is proving to be a pretty good ARPG.
For $24, USD.
For $24, this is an absolute steal.
Yeah, I say USD because we have a global chat. But yeah, THQ Nordic looks to have a much stronger lineup for this upcoming holiday.
Oh no, my game crashed. You know what that means? My autism.
Explore it all over again?
No, it's all explored, but it means that all the enemies respond. So in the back of my head, what
I have to go clear out the entire
No, I
game
don't.
now.
I don't. But the big thing is that oh my god, that'd be suicide.
I was about to say, why was it grayed out?
The big thing is that well, it's because I explored here, but now the enemies have respawned because I closed the game. If you close the game and come back in, they all respawn. That's fine. But my autism tells me that. So, okay, I have to admit something that chat probably already is aware of. So in the ARPGs, I get a cathartic bit of pleasure out of killing all the monsters on the map and imagining that I've cleansed the land of all the bad things, and now the people can come out and live and it's completely safe now. Now my autism is destroyed because the land is filled with monsters again. Technically, I didn't explore there, so I might as well explore there, and then we'll fight that boss.
You're like, you become Kratos from God of War. Must murder everything.
The stupid suicide spiders. I hate poison! I hate it! Oh, that's right, I rebound that spell.
Oakley says, Wizards of the Coast have also taken the Dungeons and Dragons out of D&D and replaced it with Prob and coffee shop chatting. God, I will never get over the Emperor of, if you try to just be a little friendly with him, he, takes that as a wink-wink. As you're winking at him. And
Aerith was getting railed by the Emperor. God damn. What the fuck?
You are... I did the base thing of, I backstabbed the Emperor and, well, buried him.
See, the thing is, Aerith doesn't have tadpole in her brain. She had tadpoles in her womb. It's like, whoa!
Next time we play a multiplayer game with
So
friendly fire,
gross.
I'm shooting your kneecaps off in Battlefield 6.
Listen, I'm just saying the game insinuated that's what's happening. Okay, like I'm just a messenger. Just a messenger of cringe.
Yeah, and that's why your kneecaps are coming off.
Ow, rude. We're slaughtering these crubs. Check my favorite club. I look at it, it's dead.
Bondozan says about 9 hours for such a low. 9 hours, Act 1, all this quality content. Yeah, good first impression.
Bearing in mind that the game isn't actually completed yet. So,
If
you
you
only
wanna
get the
what-
2 acts, or Act 2, I think, right?
I think it's only Act 1 based on what chat's saying, or at least the impression I'm getting.
Alright. I thought it might have had another act in it. That might explain why it's so goddamn cheap. Now, I also
Wait,
think
you
the
wanna-
reason why this went into early access, by the way, is probably due to the Embracer Group problem.
Yeah, because they're
Then you
about,
get
they're
fined.
gonna, in what, a few months or half a year or whenever, are gonna be renamed Fellowship Entertainment.
They're gonna make Lord of the Rings
Inspired
games?
by Middle Earth. Yeah, it's inspired by Middle Earth Enterprises, is what the name inspiration is.
Oh.
Because
I was
they
thinking
own
that
Middle
maybe
Earth.
they'd start, like, re-releasing, like, Battle for Middle-earth and shit.
Maybe. Since they're so desperate for cash or in deep debt from all the corporate bonds they've released. They've
I don't
sold
think they
to
own
the
that.
investor group.
I think that's EA's money, sadly. Or EA's IP.
And they own Middle. Maybe I don't. I dig into Middle Earth Enterprises, and the IPs come from that. Any new games is likely to be from them. But yeah, they're releasing. Sadly, THQ Nordic Games is going to be under Fellowship Entertainment in AAA section. I was hoping maybe splintered off to Coffee Stain Publishing, but that they're getting all the AA and indie games like the Satisfactory devs and the Deep Rock Galactic devs.
I also like that the lightning effects aren't overdone. It actually looks like lightning.
Yeah,
quick. They're flat. They flash and they're gone.
it looks like the devs understand some of the problems with Unreal Engine 5 and are taking that into consideration when designing particle effects and post-processing.
See here.
I'm assuming it's Unreal Engine 5.
2D Quest 2 engine.
Because I'm just guessing because of that engine report, I saw
it's
that.
UE5.
Yeah, because I saw from the crash report, I saw a U and an E, and I went going, that's gotta be Unreal.
This is Unreal. There's some graphical bugs from Unreal, but because the camera's tilted this way, you don't notice them as much. One thing you'll notice is if you watch the feet, there's a weird fucking fuzzy thing going on occasionally when he runs.
Is it similar to what we got in Dune Awakening?
I mean, you can see that like movement has fuzziness a little bit to it occasionally. Occasionally.
Yeah. Sadly, the devs can only do so much for a core engine problem.
Yep. That's on Unreal to fix their shit, but they never fucking fix their garbage.
Yeah, they're too busy milking Fortnite and trying to compete with Steam in the worst way possible.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna run away. No, I got stunned.
I need more too.
This is one of those fun RPGs that you just want to keep playing. Like, I'll be real with the chat, bros.
Look how long that panel.
That's garbage. Don't use that. That may be equivalent, but that fucking Canis' sword is so good.
Let's look at all the items. I want to see the
Just a sec. I gotta kill some fish people. It's like, no racism. Because of fish. I'm so sad about it. Wait, what? Didn't I spam that? Oh, fuck. It's gonna rebound it. No. No, no. Damn it.
You died. My page.
I keep forgetting that 2 is I rebound to the new heavy attack. And so I keep like pressing 2 to do my lightning thing. I'm like, where's my lightning? But I rebound it to 3. Because I have 3 abilities now. I don't know what I'm going to get for the 4th ability. Maybe another lightning ability? Not sure. WER, so we can have more abilities than that. Okay, so you want to look at the weapon stats? Here. You can look at them and entertain Chatfish while I grab a drink.
Okay, cold resistance.
Oops,
you
my
didn't use
mouse.
fucking
Hold
mouse,
on,
you
screw
dumbass.
that, I saw it. Don't
I
worry.
hate you! Hey!
There you go.
Okay. Poison resistance. Critical chance. That's good. Glancing hit chance. Oh, is that negative or plus? Not sure. Attack speed, increased physical damage, and more crit chance. It's a really good weapon. Very good starting weapon, actually. What level is Chiblo? 17. I don't see it dropping off for another, like 3 more levels, maybe. But we either get Hunter or Defense, now that I think of it. It says Shield Bow seems to be underpowered without their focus masteries. Yeah. I was looking at some of the negative reviews, and they were complaining about like not being able to play the class they want to play immediately, which makes sense considering that not all the masteries are in the game yet.
I've returned, Chatfish.
Rereading what Polymath he said. Also, apparently the BG3 devs basically swore to never work with Wizard of the Coast again once they got the game out.
Yeah.
I can understand why, because fuck, they are awful to work with.
It's like it's a simple comparison. Look at when they started and when the game come out, and you can't help but go, WTF what WTF went in the back end, or sorry, the back room development.
That game is kind of a cluster.
I'm sorry, it was bad enough with the 5th edition rule set that we know, at least just taking Lorian at that word for it, and this is corroborated by anybody that plays D&D, that the 5th edition is horrible, and putting it into, oh god.
I'm gonna finish my ice cream cone before I deal with that.
Oh,
go ahead.
Yeah, putting 5th edition into video game form, Lorian had to do a lot of stuff with the rule set just to get it to work in video game form. And you throw in Wizards of the Coast's wokeness, aggressive wokeness, that's gotta be an absolute nightmare. Now, granted, I have my misgivings about Lorien-style RPGs. I did enjoy Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, though not as much as other people, but Baldur's Gate 3? I can't say I got my money's worth, but at what cost? It's like, will I really consider supporting another Wizards of the Coast game again if this is what they're gonna keep doing? No. I have met other options.
I'm also not a big fan of Larian Studios. In certain regards.
It's worth noting they are partially owned by Tencent.
Well, that I don't like that they defend studio. I don't like that they're like, oh, you can't hold other fucking company. Yeah, they're like, don't
Was it
hold
other companies that were
standard or something like that.
Was it other companies complaining you can't hold us up to Baldur's Gate 3 standards? Or was it Lorien saying you can't hold other companies up to our standards?
It was gamers who really liked BG3 complaining that other developers couldn't match the quality, even though the quality's a little all over the place. But regardless, it would come out later, after some Ubisoft devs bitched and moaned, that the BG3 group was like, hey, let's not start any wars, and we want to stay in good graces with the industry, so don't compare their game to our game.
Wasn't the CEO also at the same time or in close time frame trying to champion themselves as, hey, we are trying to uphold the standard or be a beacon of light in this industry or something like that?
No.
No? Okay.
There ain't no beacon of light, no beacon of sadness. See this? Now you will die. No. That's what I'm talking about, chat bros. Like, chat bros don't know what Kib is talking about because chat bros are small.
Honestly, what Lauren should have said was, yeah, we know they're running an efficient business and now bloat ourselves and flush money down the toilet, like other devs.
God damn it, I have to sound
But,
like you again.
Enough about Lorian. Huh? Oh, a lot of chat's talking.
Gave most of my stuff.
Gave most of my stuff to your mama. Say, Ma!
When was Lorian bought by Tencent to ask Pondazon? I'm probably butchering that, but it's night. It's getting to the afternoon for me, and my brain's half turning off. It might be. I think it's majority owned by the CEO and his wife. But how private companies work, they can sell a portion of it to in a style of a private or private equity investment. Now, how that deal turns out? Well, we're not privy to that because with private investments, unlike public companies, that's kept private.
That's right. That's right.
But if you look at a previous Bunchcast, we did talk about Tencent and their tentacles in deep in the industry. If you're part of the Discord, if you look, there is a conspiracy board where Kibbs drew a chart about all this.
A chart? What kind of chart?
What? A computer chalkboard chart.
Oh, that deer turned to stone.
Dots.
There's gorgons in this cave, I guess. This rocky protrusion is sharp, seems like to accidentally cut yourself.
Let me look that up now.
Oop, there you go.
Tencent owns 30% of Lorien.
Jesus fuck. That'll be a selling point. Tencent doesn't own shit, Kib.
The remaining is owned by Pawn. I'm just gonna call you Pawn. Pawn pointed out is owned by the CEO and his wife. The 30% stake consists of preference shares, which, according to various sources, Tencent provides Tencent with a financial benefit, but does not give him voting rights over company decisions. That's probably similar to the Epic, where they're just trying to find successful Western studios and squeeze them for money.
Yep, so they can funnel it back.
Yeah, because Tencent wants to use it to funnel into their other...
To their nuclear weapons program. It's funny,
Possibly.
but it's true.
Yeah, quite literally, that's
not
what the
even
CCP
a conspiracy.
Does. It's ACP. Owns Tencent, practically.
Okay, so a bunch of deers turned to stone in here. We might get a quest that deals with this area. But it looks like there might be a Gorgon or something going on here. A lot of things turned to stone, bucket bros.
Well, we face Medusa. Only time will tell.
Very powerful items.
That's because I opted to take all the upgrades that delay it, but each delay increased it by like double.
Yeah, but odds on Tencent is a monkey's paw. Hit her.
Stop! Stop it!
Is it just a trap?
Oh,
yeah, it's just a trap.
What, you don't like cook? You don't want to cook yourself?
Yeah. Oh, I missed it. The screen.
There you go.
Actually, how's coming to the older style, coming from Path of Exile 2's WASD movement?
You can use WSD if you want. I just prefer mouse click. Catfish were like, you should change it. I'm like, never. But every time I do it, I just stand in one spot and then die half the time.
Yeah, I'm so used to W2 West, mostly because of Path of Exile 2, I did the crossbow mercenary build, and that's twin stick shooter with in RPG.
Mostly sellables.
Have the
but yes.
details.
If I were to give any critique about this game, not necessarily a complaint, is music is standard Mediterranean Greek.
Oh, it should be.
Yeah.
It does need a little bit more combat music, though. Like when combat happens, it's like, boom.
For boss fights and such.
And then like singing and like, oh, you know, just like that.
Yeah, a bit more variety, I think, is what we'll do it.
You know, but we don't got any, oh, we just have, you know, what's happening now. You know, like that. Like, well, he's just a maestro of noises on the road. True. Damn. That's just some full garbage. Oh, no, you don't, bitch. Alright, we gotta get that boss. Now I gotta loop around. God damn. We're so close to leveling, we might as well just level and then get with the boss.
Yeah, you're only 2 bars away.
You might want a little bit of mine just to have more energy.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I don't have that frame of reference for it, because my main disappointment with Path of Exile 2 probably is how they changed up the balance. I didn't mind having to research a little bit. That's only because I never played the first game.
I hate that poison
Getting
shit.
Good upon. Getting good.
Fucking frog people! Up! Like...
Frog legs for everybody.
The big thing is, so long as they take the time and maintain the quality of this game, it'll be good. It also helps that it isn't a free-to-play, so it's gonna probably be easier to maintain.
If they also allowed mod support, like they have for the first, that'd be great.
Mod support would be yes, but the issue is on Unreal, and I don't know how Unreal handles mods.
Kid,
it's...
God damn it, dude.
Is that... What kind of blue item was that?
What?
It was like a light blue.
No, it's not. I got a medallion that was green, but that's for a quest.
Light blue is the color of unique equipment in the first game.
But yeah, I know Unreal Engine 5, it does support modding, but it's as a latest I've read, unless they fix that in the latest updates to Unreal Engine 5.
Or else it'll be brittle.
Like that?
Potter,
what?
Look at the colour. That was good work you did on that last batch of malicious orbs.
Thank you, sir.
Good work.
Bucket, bitch. What the fuck? And then they're just fucking mad.
You just can't call us a bucket, bitch.
Fucking hate him. And they're screaming.
I can't name a worse person yet. Here. He called me a bitch.
Fair.
I can't do that.
Need
Here,
quality
press the
iron.
details button. Okay, so can you see the DPS and damage output? Yeah,
Yeah, it's all there. I'm selling stuff while you look at it.
I know, but you can probably look at it while you're when you're trying to judge whether or not a weapon is better or not.
What was that? Shit, I just dropped everything.
You didn't sell anything.
It's alt, not shift. Ooh.
You just dropped it. Well done.
He did.
I was about to say, why is it the trade and sell menu?
Made quality iron.
Make quality iron.
Now we're yelling gold noises.
Money, money, money. Money. Money.
Chat. Biatches.
I'm a little busy right now.
I killed all
What
enemy
do you need?
commanders.
Here I am, worrying how we'll eliminate all the enemy commanders, and you say you've already done it. Without their commanders, the enemy won't be able to press us as hard. We might finally be able to turn the tide. You have the soul of a Spartan, stranger. If all my warriors were like you, this conflict would already be won.
Titty quest? How about your quest for a job? Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, Kibs.
Fucking grabs Chatfish nips and
Is that a
twists
good
them.
ring?
Wow.
It's
Thank
okay.
you.
Maybe,
Don't make me
resistance.
castrate you, boy. He's like, don't do it. Don't do it.
Maybe replace your level 10?
The level
Yeah, I
6
think
one
I'll-
is better. That's just weird, isn't it?
Yeah, I noticed that in every single.
No.
Is it?
The level 6 ones, you get poison fire resistance, yeah? But
Poison
Ankle
fire
resistance.
ankle.
the new
And increase
resistance gives you
alignment.
an energy barrier.
Or we dropped the 6 one. Fuck, why do I just keep dropping it?
It's your back.
God damn it. Poison short bow? I don't use bows. Into the garbage you go. Into the thing. Do Chatfish
Those
have
are the
nipples?
members.
Make mistakes.
No.
But people
No. Please God, no.
Made quality iron.
No matter how much Harlot makes that titty fish, they don't.
It's just soft little fat balls or something.
They're tumors.
They're tumors.
Oh my god.
Goddamn mutant.
Yeah, Nash.
Time to
I
start
want to get
raising
some
that
knowledge
knowledge.
for some energy.
Let's see what you've got.
I have more embers.
Wonderful. Ah, look how they glow. Can you feel their power? The Mycenaeans were powerful too before the fall. The great heroes like Achilles or Odysseus, the great stories, they're all from the Mycenaean age. Ah, the age of heroes is ended. The people huddle in the ruins of their ancestors, barely understanding what came before. Here is your reward. Keep bringing me more embers. And
That
I'll
is
have
why
even
no one will
better
remember
gifts
your
for you.
name.
Pockets
Those
empty,
are
are
one
they?
ledge.
Fill them with more embers for me, won't you?
I have more embers.
Oh, do you? Let me see. I need more embers than that.
Damn.
Well, yeah, straight question. Didn't the Mycenaean Greek civilization die off during the Bronze Age collapse?
Yep. I mean, the big thing about the Bronze Age collapse is that it didn't matter that the Egyptians survived it. The fact that, like the Hittites and a bunch of the other powers and like Crete and all the other various trade powers collapsed, the entire economy of everyone collapsed. Because they relied on each other. But without each other to tickle each other, then what could they do? Nothing.
They would die.
One of the most fascinating things I find is the debate around where the Sea Peoples came from.
Nobody really knows. There's a couple theories, but the big problem is we know what they look like because the Egyptians depicted them, but like that's about it.
I think we got some historical
Depicted them as
artifacts
the
from the Sea
soldier.
Peoples.
The big thing is the Sea Peoples were actually defeated by the Egyptians.
Yeah.
Where did they come from? Where did they go?
Well, they died as slaves, but at least the ones that attacked them. But the damage they did economically was so fucking disastrous that it pretty much destroyed the entire Bronze world.
Yeah, I think a lot of the Bronze World, if I recall correctly, was suffering due to eternal strife. Mycenaeans, Hittites, throw in the famine, the Sea Peoples, and stuff like that. Oof. Nasty.
Fucking little pig'em. It's like, people. He's dead. Dead pig body flopping around and shit. We're close to level. Very close. Just eke out one whole level.
And one thing I do find fascinating about the Bronze Age collapse was, even back then, economically, trade was stupidly important and will always be stupidly important for maintaining advanced civilizations.
Yup. Alright, we did get that level that we wanted. Time to increase our power juice. Masterpiece. Time to go to warfare and increase our axie-baxies. Get another perk for it. Stagger. Max
Good
that
night,
shit
Pond.
out. Good night, Pond is in. Be a good little bucketfish. Like, oh, try to be.
Have a
Falls
go.
over dead.
You also have 3 bonus points. You want to use those in Storm or in Warfare.
Over here. This will increase my ability to survive. Increased armor, increased health.
Increased regeneration as well.
Yeah, fuck it, just all in there. Get that health shit up. Get that health. Oh yeah. Alright, now I should be able to take that fucking boss after all this goddamn time. Oh, just didn't make it. Get back here, you son of a bitch!
I don't know if the Sea Peoples had iron. Kibsy might be more expert on that. Was there records of the Sea Peoples having iron?
No. At least I'm pretty sure there isn't any records of
They're a little way too fucking early to have iron.
That would be fucking hilarious if they did.
It's like, they would have destroyed the Egyptians if they had iron.
That's some Pelennor White Streak bullshit going on.
God damn it, Chatfish, you're talking about goddamn Sea Peoples. Make me want to play Pharaoh Dynasties. Pharaoh Dynasties actually isn't half bad. It's the only Bronze Age game, like, out, pretty much.
And you
I feel like
my brother the son.
Yeah. I do remember an old show called Lock and Loaded with Arlie Ermy, where they actually took a bronze sword and an iron sword, and he whacked hard the bronze sword with the iron sword, and you could just see the beating of...
As he drifted to wild and distant, he said that he was alive. Will he have ye spore?
I don't know what that did. Oh no!
And now you gotta die.
Crabs.
But then you kill the crabs because you're actually, you gotta go stats down.
Now I'm a god. She's like, holy
Should be wary of the ranged one though, because it's currently chunking you for damage.
She's a crab champion. Don't fail me, Master.
Will fill my belly.
It's a hippocampus. I never saw the name on that.
It's a seahorse.
Hippocampus. Seahorses are weird little animals, aren't they?
They are. The males give birth.
Well, they carry the offspring. Remember how I trained you in Dom Souls? You gotta learn the patterns.
It's Wawa. It's wet.
Wawa's good for you. Drink the Wawa.
Bitch. I'm coming for you. I'm fucking. Come. No. No. Halfway there, but so far.
Living on a prayer.
I don't think lightning works on this bitch.
Did some damage to him.
Oof. Did the thing just heal? I was looking
only because I died.
It heals because he died. Now I will be taking care of some things before I go to bed. Have a good night, everyone.
Okay.
Good night. Be gone, femboy. He's like, meow.
Here, femboy.
And so his feminine body sinks into the waves of the bucket. The Chatfish little fins grab it and drag him to depths. So the issue is we can't get more regens because we have to kill to get more regens, from what I can tell. Part of me wonders if it's worth it to even... Oh, fuck, he's not even attackable. Son of a bitch. Like, maybe we only attack when we have the barrier. Okay, we're fine, Chad. It's fine. We're fine. I don't think I can do this. I keep spamming my potions like a fucking moron. I panic click D, chat. I've gotten so used to it. I've gotten into bad habits. And bad habits are bad. Maybe the worst one I've done. Oh, no, we don't. Bitch. Like, you can't call me Dad, it hurts my fucking feelings. Alright. Back in. Okay, run like a bitch. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Help. I don't want to see. Oh no! Wet. Water's wet. When it's cold. When it is cold. Water is dry when it is cold. Okay, what the fuck?
I'll survive this game.
Ugh.
Because I said so.
That's not
At least got it down to almost half health.
Oh, that hurts like a bitch. I don't know what it's doing. Oh no, splashiness. No. Shield. Oh she. Run. Okay, we're good. This is the best run we've done. I had to eat one of those. Oh, horsey, no! Horsing around.
Definitely it's a hit.
It's a black seahorse.
Okay, back in we go. Ooh, ouch.
Greedy.
Run, little Chatfishies! Damn. Got smacked by a cubicle of ice. Oh, yeah. Little horse fucker. Oh! God damn. Come on. Yeah. No, maybe. Up. Yep. We got it. Ah, you ugly bitch. Ah, fuck your story. Fuck your story. Finally.
Ooh, that was hard fought.
Oh my god, that was very good. The items
you got
that dropped.
Raffles.
That boss was definitely worth doing. All right, what's this? This is, oh my god, 56.
Is that one-handed?
No, it's two-handed. I can't use two-handed.
That could be your second.
God damn it. Okay, you know what? What? Put the purple sword back.
Move the axe up, and then you can probably fit it in.
49 shield. That shield is pretty good. Oh, no, that's my same shield there. I was like, that shit looks kind of good. And wait, that is my shield. God damn it. 44 to 48. Oh, dang. That might be better.
At some points, the unfortunate thing about purples is that sometimes the damage increase is just too good.
We can try this to show it off for Chatfish, if nothing else.
Yeah, be a good secondary.
The issue is, sometimes legendaries are just not in the build.
Yeah.
Ancient Embers. Lexic the Embers. Find someone with knowledge about the Embers. Wild.
So, Hunt, what's your thoughts of the game, if you have any?
I literally just started watching.
Oh, wow.
I gotta go back to the Ritual Shrine. The Ritual Shrine. It's pretty good. Titan Quest 2 is a pretty solid ARPG, all things considered.
It's worth noting that it is openly, clearly disclaimed in the early access. It will rise in price once it hits 1.0, so if you want a cheap early access and you have hopes.
Water.
Use remnants. You have offered your first remnant. From now on, when you return to that boss's arena, you will find a resummoning shrine. For a small obelisk, you can resummon that boss from there as often as you want. Be sure any remnants you find to retro sites from now on. Yeah, so you can basically replay against the bosses.
And farm it, possibly.
I don't think we have more embers. So we'll check.
Oh, do you? I need more embers than that.
What are you standing around for?
Voidfishy asked how long.
No idea.
I don't know. I think they said that they're going to be adding another act at some point. I don't remember when.
Let me do a quick search into...
We've never cleaned up that area. There's a bunch of fucking stuff. Let's go back to where we were. Memory not of Hippocampus? What? Memory not of Hippocampus. Oh,
Their
is that
latest
the
release...
boss fight again? Oh, that's so we can fight the boss again. Yep. And then we can fight the boss a second time if we want. Nice. The multiplayer is a little unstable for those who are curious. It is, I think, optional, but like they're not fully done with it. They're mostly focusing on the getting the game done, then they're going to focus more on the multiplayer. If you like Grim Dawn and you like single-player ARPGs, or the ability to play with friends as well, and you don't like the MMO stuff, this is going to be a good one for you.
From what I've been looking, unless they've been doing other stuff, their latest release was Belforce 3 Fallen God. 5 years. They're probably also releasing an early access to get some feedback on how to polish off the remainder of the content.
Yep, that's probably wise.
Which for ARPGs and also the lower price tag is going to be important in the long run. You don't want to make the Path of Exile 2 mistake.
Oh, no. So there's gonna be like little braziers to turn on for challenges. Skelebro destroyed. Are you fighting English again? Did you
They are.
Catfish slapping each other with
I'll
the
probably
bends?
calm down a little bit.
Ah, they're fine. For now. They're fine for now.
For now.
I'll yell at them later. So far, the Tempest build I'm really liking. It's a warrior combined with storm power.
Palpatine mixed with, I don't know, Mace Windu?
No, Storm. Not lightning.
Papa Palpatine.
Palpatine's just lightning.
Yeah.
There's lightning in here.
Yeah, but there's also, like, wind.
What about Chatfish? We don't need those.
You need one more brazier to open up the big brazier.
The aged and crumbling note still has a few legible words. Watch the tower door for intruders. So presumably a tower back entrance, perhaps. Southern flooded farmlands. Surprised how massive Act 1 is as an area. Like it's genuinely big.
It is a good first impression. I do hope they don't make the mistake of the rest of, as you see in some early access games, of the rest of the acts are not as
meaty. Yeah, front loaded.
They don't, yeah, as meaty. Yeah, front loaded. Because I know since I beat, for example, Tainted Grail, I beat that game. It is definitely front loaded by a massive degree.
Yeah, that was kind of sad because it started off pretty solid, but then it was like, and then it kind of started falling off before they got into it, which kind of broke my heart. Because the first stream I did, my praise was very high, but the further you get,
your heart. I got to Act 3 and then the game shit itself.
I almost got that several times. I almost got that on 3 occasions where my entire story quest almost broke.
That's nice. Mine did.
The game was not ready, sadly. The first parts were pretty well made, but the further you get in, the worse it gets.
Act 3 is oh my god.
Yeah,
so
and I'm not insane. Other people were saying that the third area was just not optimized for them either.
Yeah, I have a high-end rig, and I was getting stuttering, graphical bugs. It was
So yeah, it's not just low-end computers that, or like
Yeah.
I'll say older computers that are having issues with that area. Across the board.
Yeah, my Mega Machine was having troubles, even in Act 2.
Chatfish quest.
Act 2, it was fine, but yeah, Act 3 is...
Yeah, 2 you start seeing it, not to a significant degree, but they are there. 3 is unacceptable.
The man smiles as you approach and gestures towards a crate full of barely identifiable muddy gear. What's the stuff? The man points to his mouth and shakes it, then gestures again to the muddy gear and wiggles his eyebrows enticingly. Yeah. Mystery gear, gotcha.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh. To give a TLDR of the gameplay of Tainted Grail and its biggest sin. Oh, I love this. I played a stealth stabby archer build. I ended up being everything, literally almost everything but mage at the end of it. I could tank, I could dodge to my heart's content, I could take hits to the face to my heart's content, and I could stealth to my heart's content. It was...
I just stun-locked everything.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to do shit when you don't have stamina enemy.
Can't use it. It's a fucking 125 byte. Let's do it again. Oh, I can't use it. 125 byte again. Let's try it again. Okay, I can use that. That's garbage.
Wow. You gambled and you lost.
Okay, so these are mystery items.
Wasting your gold.
For like shit tons of money.
Nobody but Ichthians is fool enough to
Usually,
own this
that's
way.
how these games
Present
remove money from the economy in game. You just gamble a shit ton, and then hope you get something good.
Yeah.
Usually you
45,
don't.
44 to 48. 44 or 44. That's massively better. Maybe gold, but when it's like 40 points more value, it's usually just worth it.
Yeah, good to hear it. Why'd you name yourself Ninja? Gunny.
What? Where? Oh. I have no idea.
A Frenchman.
Quebecois.
Alright, let's see. Ring, 12 poison resistance. Armor, 83. Okay, these items we don't need. Is there a spare stash somewhere around here? Chatfish?
I'm one of the few weird ones that only prefers one monitor or not triple monitors.
I have 3 monitors. It makes streaming so much better.
Yeah, you're a streamer, so you obviously need it.
Writing lore, I only need it sometimes. For other descriptions and lore referencing. Dang. There's so many fucking turtles. When they scream, that the turtles devour them. The turtle. They're spitting at me. Turtle destroyed. That road connects backwards. The town probably goes forwards a bit, and maybe there's a stash up here. If not, it's not the end of the world. If I had one monitor, I couldn't even read. You couldn't even.
You have a phone?
Seed. That's just another monitor. Pause it. Oh my God! Round the turtles up. The turtle genocide begins today.
Turtle soup for it. Turtle soup for everybody.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm stuck. They're turtling me. You turtled me pretty good.
You're not worthy of the Turtle Club.
I need to wait.
Are you saying I'm not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? You know, I heard an interesting factoid about that movie, and I don't know if it's true, but it's funny, so I'll share it. Apparently, when they were filming that, that's when the Twin Towers incident happened.
Oh,
so
God.
When the guy was in the turtle suit, they found out about the Twin Towers.
Oh God, that timing.
That's fucking awful.
That is.
Great Zeus, rendered.
So I imagine, like, as they're doing turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Oh my God!
Shut
You just heard this.
Shush. You gotta pay attention. Great Zeus rendered Pluto's god of wealth blind, so he's without prejudice. God damn it, and lame. Just like hands to teach mortals patience. Look at Hands all butt mad because he's lame.
Gives it to rip.
We don't need to talk about some of this. There we go. We're so close to that fucking quest yet. Oh no, it's one of these guys. Been a while since we've seen one of them. Well,
And you just nuke him.
Fucking dead.
He's mush faced. was denied Titan mobs. Shame.
Usually that's how it goes in these games. There's like one fucking elite that just chunks your health, and then you die to like mass mobs.
There we go. Get all the looty bits hands. Rubs hands, little bellies, or little belly.
Why do you want to touch under the man's belly?
Because he's gay.
Hands on big man. What happened? Damn it. It's throwing the shield to the ground like a little girl. It's not the right answer.
You're the one who clicked it. You did it.
Free barrier. Better. But only marginally better. Baristas. God damn. This fucking Act 1 areas. God damn. Fucking mess.
It's also due to the gameplay loop being you don't just blast through mobs like that. And also the quests. If this was Path of Exile 2, you'd probably be done it a long time ago. I also do like the more verticality.
No. No.
You died.
Chatfish, we died. Chatfish like, oh shit. They get tickled a little. We're so close. I should seek the help of God. Pan. I think nobody likes Pan. Pan is probably a boss. I don't think Pan's gonna help us. I think Glaucos was our best bet, and that's not gonna happen.
I'm assuming you have to worship like one of the deities or something to get powers.
Not worship. I just need them to help. Ooh, no, no, no. Ooh, ooh, no, no, no. Ooh, ooh. Wow. Oh. Almost level 19 Chatfish. Hell fucking yeah. Little speaker path this way. Look, chat. Look me back here. Chat's like, I don't know, kid, but I'm scared. For my little Chatfish body does not know. I must cleaned up all of the map, or explored all of it. But there's some areas we've missed. Not enough energy. Piggy destroyed. Secret dungeon discovered. Oh, hey, it's just the same dungeon, but different entrance.
I mean, the fact that you have the map for it does imply that it's the same area.
Spooter destroyed. We went that way. We didn't go this way. No! Not enough energy. Spider excretion. Elected. Chatfish. Come on, get that spider secretion. Grab it. Touch it. Oh, yeah. The fucking spooters go flying like, whoa! Like Chatfish. Send the little bastard straight to hell. The brew is nearing its completion. I just need to find friggin' scrolls, spider handling, and how to get the last needed ingredients. It says discarded. Note. That was just tossed there, gently. A glowing concoction churns and bubbles inside the cauldron, giving off a caustic reek. A recipe lies beside it, with all the arcane ingredients crossed out, except one. 8 ounces of poisonous spider excretion. Do I have it all? Do I have enough of these? What do I have? This is a spooder secretions. Doesn't say how many I have. Get 8 of them or something. Power reserve Chatfish.
That's not possible.
Soft
Right,
tickling
yeah.
bubbles emit their valuable excretion peacefully. What? What the fuck? Oh, I'll clear all the spooters in the dungeon, see if that helps. You can unlock the door from here. Oh yeah. I thought it was going up. But as it turned out, I didn't. It doesn't number them, it says I have one of those. But...
I need to wait.
Can be used to unlock a memory of a combat ritual at the shrine. Wait, no, that's not the thing. I don't even know where the creatures are going. I thought that
I think
was...
that's a visual bug if it's saying it's something else.
Yeah, it's an Aristomenes skull. Oh no, it might be bugged.
I think it is bugged. Bare minimum, it's a fucking visual bug of the UI for what it is.
Not enough energy.
We might be booned. We might be booned.
Hello, trusty.
He's just a little trusty guy. Yeah, I think that might be a bug. I will waddle back over there, Chet. I'll waddle back over there, go to the main menu, and come back, but I'm pretty sure we might not be able to do this quest. Might have to bug report it. Because the spider secretion thing is showing as Aristomenes' skull. And I've already used Aristomenes' skull to activate his boss fight area. If I want to fight him again. So that is El Buggo.
I can't do that.
Alright, let's try going to the main menu and go and back in snapfish, like snapfish or snubby schnabbus. Snubby little snapfish. Load video game. It's regrettable, but I think it's over, Chapros. I think we're gonna have to kill Blake to the dark gods. Say Blake! And then he looks at me, because he knows he's about to be
I
square.
find your terms acceptable. Kill him.
I'll check the repository. Oh god. The symbols aren't loading. Oh god, no.
Gave most of my...
Oh yeah. enemies of justice. Their symbols are broken. Let's open this up. Let's press the bug report button.
It's true, Rapier. Zar is grey. As is Yinglis. As are a few other people.
Percent. That's right, Decompresso has a massive bounty on him. Like, what? We hate bounties. And then I tickle him like, hey. And then I tickle him. That'll teach the little fuckers for having different opinions than me. I will attempt to do that quest one more time. Actually, no. No, wait, no. The boss thing's over there, so I didn't have to, like, do anything over there. Yeah, there's one area of the map that is kind of unclear that we did not explore. It's technically over here. We're just going to check it. We're going to check the corners of the map, things that we missed, see if that somehow correlates. I don't think so. There's a small little pocket down there. There's a pocket over to the right. Wrong way. What a little chompa say? You didn't say goodbye. English is a little bitch. Kill him. There we go. Perfect. Perfect little fishies. Alright, there was nothing down there. The only corner area that we haven't explored is that, but I really doubt there's anything over there. But we might as well check. It's always a possibility.
Look, I'm trying to get 100% map completion.
Not trying to get map completion. I'm trying to see if the bug is related to one of the quests. I gave up on that a long time ago. But I don't think anything's up there. If I had to guess, it's just like a little corner that I didn't finish exploring. 50 gold. What's 50 gold, Chip?
Yeah, it's 50 gold. It says on the tin.
Keep killing them, Chip. Show no quarter.
I don't know how I feel about the AoE attacks being outlined in green.
Green?
When the enemy does an AoE, attack, it outlines it in green.
It's useful considering what the environment colors are. Yellow and white would be bad, red would be bad because of the fire area. It's like a weird deal. Big contrast, I think. Little snake guy's like, goodbye, as he goes fucking flying. Down the hill he goes. Alright, that didn't have anything, sadly. Fortunate Chatfish. Alright, well, technically. There is a little dungeon there. That leads to the same little dungeon there. We'll try this, sir. Teleport. See if we can't figure out something. Little chat bros. Little puppet doge. Both howls mournfully in the sky. Pendants straining in its throat. The question is, was that wolf turned into a wolf stone statue because it was a real wolf? I think there's a Gorgon, but we have not seen it anywhere. We're hanging left up ahead. We should be on the right path, chat bros. Chat broskis. God damn. Yep, the quests are broken. That just sort of happened. Spontaneously, too. Inside of you about the fish monsters.
They're fishy. But they're no murlocs.
Murlocs are hard to fight, so...
No, they're quite easy. I remember the CK2 mod.
Hans is
very
deeply,
easy.
Deeply moved by the Murloc cause. I wouldn't want you to know.
They shouldn't have lived next to centaurs, and they could be viable.
They're called Tauren ants, or as I colloquially call them, steaks. Oh my god, funky kid, always feeding on a chatfish. Nice suntan boy. You can change on interesting fashion choices, comments are. Why? Elaborate and expand upon why you think they're so interesting. Grunch a bunch of, comments are. Damn. Whatever your name is.
He's apparently now named Grunch a Bunch.
Grunch a Bunch is probably happy that the nickname isn't on him anymore. Which is more than fair. Beat the shit out of them burbs. Them little flying chickens.
Not enough energy.
There we go. Perfect. More little monster guys.
I see how it is, kid. You don't like Mrs. Czar.
Wow, fanboy. Czar's at it again. It's a game. It's a fanboy. They start ringing him up. He's like, no. Whatever happened to the Czar that we used to know? Okay, nothing over there that helps us really that much. Go left. Come on, keep bonking. Keep bonking, Jay.
Not enough energy.
critters of justice. Okay, so we're gonna head up here. I don't think there's gonna be anything crazy because it's kind of like in a weird middle spot between towns, so it might just be a bunch of mobs. But I was thinking there might be a little quest jam somewhere over here, but I don't think so. God damn.
Not enough energy.
Fucking toidles. A secret path over here? Nope. Damn it. I was thinking that would maybe get me to that keep, but I don't think so. The water's not traversable. It's too deep for my Greekaboo. My Greekaboo cannot swim, Chatfish. This is most regrettable. Oh shit, more turtles. Turtles are evil. We did level. Probably drop some more attributes. And vigor to make me a little tougher. And then nothing like a little vigor for Chatfish. Alright, let's see. That gets one more pip, and that's maxed. We get 2 pips in there, or 8 pip in there, which gives that a bit more damage. Then we get another bonus. Overall health increased by 5%. Armor increased by 10%. We'll take the armor bonus.
A shame. It only got 1 pip instead of, a pip hooray.
That's true. I'm gonna assume the spider secretions are bugged.
I mean, yeah.
Because I don't see them. It's bugged.
No. You see them drop. It's just they're not working.
It is unfortunate, Chatfishes.
I assume potions are just a cooldown and not a resource you have to manage.
Yep, they are. You can upgrade your potions, like what they are, but they'll cool down. They regenerate from you bonking things. Staying alive. Boom.
I don't entirely mind. That design choice keeps you engaged and doesn't let you cheese fights by constantly retreating and then engaging again.
No, that's not the reason they changed it. The reason they changed it is your fucking inventory would just fill up with fucking health and mana potions. That's the reason they changed it.
I never played 1. I'm only zero regard in my experience with Path of Exile 2.
Many games do have that still. Where they have individual potions. They started to change that with some. I honestly prefer not having it. Diablo had it so you had to refuel them. The newer Diablos, which was alright. I didn't mind that compromise.
Yeah.
But it's like your vials got bigger, so you could refill them for more healing overall.
It got to the point where they were borderline bottomless pits unless you kept taking huge damage.
Path goes even further north. Jesus, it just keeps going. It's some sort of puzzle, isn't it? Maybe it's a speed challenge. We gotta be fast.
Not yet.
A purr of a leonine satisfaction emanates from deep within the statue, tickling your mind. You feel a questing sensation. The statue offers transport to a further challenge. Allow yourself to be transported. Oh, oh no, skeletons.
Love skeletons.
What did it teleport me? Some weird path. Boom, boom. There we go. There we go. A small pulse swarms radiate the statue. As you read, the inscription mesmerize. Mesmerize? Oh no, it's a fucking Simon Says quest. Situated for the pulse of warmth, more intense this time. Aw, she. Aw, she. Aw, she. Aw, she.
Gives us to be patient.
Saturated with yet another pulse. So warm now that it's almost uncomfortably hot. She. Oh, she. Oh, she.
I don't think you're going fast enough.
Oh, she.
Or is it like an order thing?
Yep.
It's an order
Simon
thing.
says, it has your radiates with a wave of intense heat, almost sending you stuck. We did it.
Oh, no.
Oh, she.
That's what it meant.
This explodes. Like, We did it, chat. We destroyed it. What was?
Wouldn't that be funny? You open the chest and you just get nothing.
It's like son
A note
of
saying,
a
"What do you
bitch."
expect?"
It was already been. Sorry, I took everything. Yeah.
Sorry, the last adventurer took everything and left you nothing.
It's like the dungeons are literally trick or treat store or like trick or treat things where somebody just fucking stole the candy.
Remember to be kind to the next adventurer. Leave loot.
Leave loot. That does not.
Sometimes I leave them a white common as a treat.
That's typical Hans behavior right there. Real piece of shit, Hans. A real piece of shit. 49.55. Oh yeah. Just a flaming mace of justice, kid.
Stop! This gate opens only for the chosen. Which are you? Chicken, harpy, or human?
Triptolemus trips on casters canny cantrips.
Now, why didn't you say so to begin with?
We need the password.
Come in. Come in.
The god of the wild.
Welcome, friend. You won't need those weapons here. Pan's Grove is a peaceful place.
He sounds like he's high on something.
Pan is another one of the alleged gods.
For the fire. Wood for the fire. Stands. Beautiful.
His worshippers are a bit fruity.
You
reckon, like,
I picked such a good hiding place. I see you found
Can
me.
you kill him for being stupid?
You won't find me next time.
There was once a cute little bird who knew secrets nobody had heard. She tried to fly away. She flapped the whole day. I want to go home. They're trapped here.
I'm a pretty birdie.
Pushes her.
It's not possible.
Whatever. I don't even use staffs anyways.
Come here, little human. If you want to stay, you have to play.
Uh-huh.
Is there a merchant you can sell your stuff?
Nemios, Argius, Agrotis, Forbus, Sinios, Scolitis, Aleplanctos. Check all mine.
Put food into the pot.
We love your pat a lot.
I love meeting new people. What is it you want from the wise, the generous, the beautiful, the talented Pan?
I need to reach Morai.
Blah, blah, blah. Boring! Although, I would like to see the Moirai's faces when a mortal walks into their realm. Let's make a deal. Everyone who wishes to remain in my grove must enter the Cave of Pan and complete the ritual there.
What does this ritual entail?
That would be telling. Light the brazier and enter the Cave of Pan. Complete the ritual, then I'll help you reach the Moirai.
End of conversation.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions, supplicant. We'll be watching.
A lot of wolves and shit.
Doggies, who's a pretty puppy? You are. Yes, you are. No bad doggies. Leave my friend alone. So sorry. My dogs aren't fully trained
Nice skirt.
yet. Please excuse their poor
A
manners.
few graphical bugs.
Skeletons.
I can't do that.
We need to quickly sell items. Looks like a big boss battle will be coming. John Chatfish continues to become stronger.
Will you fight the Pan?
I'll take one. Scap it. What do you think of that, chat? You ready for your tickling? Get out of here, you spidery fucks. Hell fucking yeah.
Oh, you are a... Nobody but Ichthians is full...
Take a look at those later. Head back down there, chat. And finish that boss. For the Grecaboos, no bound. Teleport back right there. I like how visually it looks goofy.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully.
Supplicant.
Snap out of it. You remember me, don't you?
Elon, welcome. Isn't it wonderful how Pan defeated the Ichthians and brought peace to our land?
What has Pan done to you? What are you talking about? There's no peace. You!
I wonder
Don't
what
go
that
in there.
entails.
Everyone here is... You're not considering going in there. Pan is not to be trusted. I mean, look at these people. Look what he's done to them. You're still trying to reach the Moirai, are you? Let's see. One god's absence is another's opportunity. Be on your guard. Pan's promises are slippery. Do not trust what you see or hear.
Okie doke. Falls down steps. The Cave of Pan. That little Daryl fucker. He's a Daryl fucker. He crawls into his bucket.
Is it true? You survived. Thank the gods.
You're dead.
Hurry to my side. Do not let Nemesis servants take you.
This isn't real. But it's giving me experience, so it's pretty fucking real.
Why are you attacking the air?
We must reach the Moirai Temple. This way.
We're seeing shit, chat. We're seeing shit.
Don't worry.
I wonder what it could be.
I won't leave your side again.
Oh, Stoney, I know you're dead. I know you're dead.
Ixians, you know what to do. I have just one more thing to teach you. Come.
The door, chat.
Here. Come closer. We have so much to catch up on. You've done well. Now, stay with me. Tell me about your journey.
Nemesis sunk my boat.
Cruel goddess. She fears you. She knows that you are greater than she. But you are safe here now. I miss you
No,
so
you're.
much.
I tried to find Glaucos.
You don't need Glaucos.
Why are you fitting into it?
You are here now, with me.
I absorbed Titanica.
I knew you were marked for something special. But you are safe now. You don't have to fight anymore.
You know, you're not real.
No. No, that's not true. How can you believe that? I kept you safe from Nemesis. All I wanted was to keep you safe.
This is an illusion.
Please don't go. Don't leave me again.
I'm leaving again.
There's something about that brazier.
It's purpley and shit.
What are you doing?
Where am I? You put out my brazier.
It was Pan.
Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine. New rules. Make it out of my cave alive. And meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid.
This time.
You could have had eternal bliss, but you chose misery.
Pan
I
is
don't think
evil.
Pan's a good god.
I think Pan is
So
a
most likely
rotten
needs
god.
like most Greeks, and is in need of a book, but most Greek gods.
Yeah, especially that Kratos guy. He's real good.
Kratos is space. He genocided into almost two pantheons. Well, almost all of the Norse one.
Oh yeah, my little booties, little booties, little fucking. And now we use these shields. It's a goofy shield, but it's my
I only
shield.
got a better one at least.
And a very good one at that. Aw shit. Aw shit. Aw shit. Oh. Corner.
You were supposed to stand still and go crazy like everyone else. Why is that so hard to understand?
He's so mad about it. Scope and see,
Sounds like-
boy.
Copen seemed like a butthurt toddler.
Fucking evil Borkums. Fucking Borkum physics.
You got much better gear and everything, and even though you're 2 levels over, you're handling the mobs a lot better. Looking at the custom abilities.
Oh yeah. Yeah, bitch. Wow, I got garbage. Crunch a bunch of.
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it!
Hunting knife of nature. Little mini boss thing. There we go. Perfect. Perfect little fishies.
Now you're stealing from me! I hate you!
I low-key like that. Because if you go to the bonus areas and loot
It's
things,
just one of
gets
those things
mad.
he's just kind of being a prick, and then when you steal from him, oh, that's mine!
And you just go, mine now.
Looks like chat bros.
It's because the...
Place, mortal. But don't worry. I'll remind you.
It's because when the Greeks were writing their stories at the time, the morality is if you can do something and no one can stop you, then it's right.
Nikias, what are you doing here? The world is full of monsters. Is it so unbelievable that people would turn to a god? Any god for help? Yes.
Nikias led his people to
Pan.
Pan.
Pan. Explanations can wait. We need to leave this place.
If I had to guess, his staunch loyalists are probably staunch loyalists.
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
Finally, a fight!
I knew it, they were evil. Squeakrits over here. Little chickens. Oh, there's always loot on these little lips. He is salty as can be, says Thunderfish. That's true. Yeah, just follow me. Fuck.
Yeah, it's following you. Why?
Strange. I mean, I guess.
Now he stopped.
I bet if you come here before you go to all the, what's the word? You go straight to the dungeon? 'Cause I went to the dungeon right away. But they have a lot of things to say.
Possibly. Or they say the exact same thing.
Wait a minute, my shield? No, it required that because son of a bitch. I have to wear that armor because it gives me the might to use it.
Well, next time you level up, it should be soon. You get to level up your might.
Your might is low. There's little Mamu. Are you ready to be a good supplicant? He's like, no! All the animals that were living in peace are no longer. Which means that those... I killed all your spiders. stupid bitch. Her fucking dress is still fucked up. That's funny.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, chat, here we go.
I was in the northeast.
Where's all the way up there? Wait, is it accessible from there? Maybe it is.
Yeah. You see that route?
Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, we can get up there. Grekaboo can get over there. There it is, right here. Little grove. And piggos. They are tough. Come on, little piggy. One little, two little, three little piggies. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little piggies. Damn, little piggy wouldn't fly. Them chickens destroyed. There we go. Good little fisher. Good.
I can't do that.
Hurry up! I'm getting bored, and I hate being bored. You think yourself awfully clever, don't you? You think you managed to outwit me?
Finish your trial.
Who cares about the ritual? You were supposed to stay in that cave and lose your mind. You forgot one very important thing. I am a god, and you are a mortal, which means I can stomp you into little, bitty pieces!
End conversation.
So I can crush you.
Holy shit, something wrong. Catfish fat.
So you need to save a dodge for that ability.
Yes, because I did notice that one across the arena.
Oh.
Or shield or something.
Come on, Chad, you gotta slay Pan. No, Chad, don't do that. Don't do the fucking thing. Bitch. Pareen. Fucking goddamn. Uh-oh, next phase. It's cranky. Whoa! Whoa! Chatfish, be strong. Chatfish now burning. Okay, we're good. zappies. Like that. Oh. Nope. Nope. Oh. Whoa. 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 Fish. Oh my god, bullet hell. God damn it. That's very brutal. You are not fated to die here. Wrong. Dead body right there. Little shriveled corpse of a kid in the corner. It's like, he didn't make it.
Made quality iron.
Okay, I've got ideas on how to make this even better. Sell all this. I've got thinkies. Wait a minute, buy that back. What was that? What was the thing I just... No, no. Oh, Javis. Oh, it is much better. Yes, we're using it. We'll sell it for maximizing our profits. Then we'll go to that mystery mud merchant, and we'll dice roll to get some good gear. Let's try it. All right, so let's see. Go back here to this town, the crossroads. Come on, damn it! I think I'm almost done with Act 1. I think Pan is the final boss. Where we actually slay a
possible.
God. Chapters no. Let's see. Mystery Mace, Mystery Long Axe, Mr. Dagger, Mr. Shield. We bought a Mystery Shield. If we buy Mystery... It is better. But the gold one's significant. Okay, instead of being risky and buying that, we need to buy something even better. Oh, weapon. A weapon that does more demo gay. Mystery Spear.
A weapon greater than Metal Gear.
Mystery Sword. Oh, that was shit. That's also shit. That's all.
That's what you get for gambling.
Ooh, getting better. Come on, come on. Roll, Chapters, roll. Blow on my dice. Up. Sadness. Ah, it just fucking spams it. I feel that I was punished by the gods. I was punished for rolling for Jesus Christ. My mystery weapons are mystery garbage. Alright, fine. Maybe the weapons are garbage, but maybe the... what's falling behind a little bit? I think I have is pretty goddamn good. Mystery Club? Yeah. That's better, right? 57 to 63. What's the speed? 1.12 versus 1.12. That is better. The maces are giving me the things I need. That's even better. Oh, yeah.
Ragnarok says just one more pull. Just one more pull.
That I
can stop whenever I want. Just one more pull.
Hey, most of my drachma. Most of my drachma. Mystery. Oh, yo, that's fucking good. 176. Holy shit.
It turns out there's a little asterisk that just makes it abject dog shit.
Wouldn't put it past the game.
Listen, chat bitches. Like, chat bitches. Oh my god. I'm just gonna call bitches. Damn it, I didn't mean to buy a fucking ring. What a waste of fucking money.
Maybe a helmet?
Oh, okay, that's significantly better. Can we get a little higher? Come on,
Yeah, Cabs, you have to buy that back. You don't have the mic now.
What are you talking about?
Look at your... You can't...
Oh, I did. I'm wearing it.
Look at your weapon and your shield.
Oh, no.
Yes.
No, wait, hold on. How far away is my 125? Hold on. Hold. All right, easy.
How soon can you buy back?
Right away.
Just
no,
do it
it's
now
like
and then grind
how
for
long
it.
does it stay there?
Easy. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and we're gonna just kill some trash mobs. We're gonna go and fight the little Skeleking. That'll give us enough XP to level again. Yes, and then we raise our might high enough and then we can use it. Yep, genius. We got this, chat. Pampereem, pampereem. Stop fucking doing that. Pampereem. Jeffers explode. And now we're very powerful. Oh yeah, that's fucking strong, Jeffers. Oh, I'm a god among gods. We're very close. We defeat the king once, and then we will be golden.
Be right back.
Alright.
Sounds good. Fuzzabus. That's excellent. More chat XP. So, just fucking pulverized him.
So it was Aristomenes.
Oh, I forgot to turn the quest.
Thank you for the help.
I did. Glad to help.
Now, good luck out there. Be careful. Thank you again for your help. I can't imagine what it must. I will. Thank you again for your help.
Okay, I did already read that. Never mind. I think the dialogue like refreshed. All right, the graveyard. We have a lot of good items, though. We're a very powerful bucket lord. Yes, true. Spend a little bit of gold to activate the ritual, but that's fine. Do the boss again, and it will easily level from this. Leveled. Bada bing, bada bam, Chatfish. These items are garbage. But we did reach level 20. And that is the most important thing, chat, because now we can raise our might. It's our might beyond counting. We're gonna just dump it all into might. Very, very good, chat. And then we go to warfare. Our resistances are as good as they can get. Regenerate health per second. Increased health regeneration by 5%. That's going to be kind of worth taking, honestly. So we get actual regen. 0.2 per second. There we go. And then we put all the points into that weapon. Then we start making it stronger. Wind up. 2% damage per rage. Hit 2 times in 1 attack. Attack time is 20% longer. Projectile penetration? Nope. Enhanced ailment, 50%. Chance. Shatter. Has damage mitigation, penetration. Enemy hits minus 100. Yes. Penetrate that armor. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, champ bros. Alright. You're very, very powerful. Perhaps too powerful for the dark gods to stop. We're now level 20. Man does not stand a chance against our righteous fury. Oh yeah. Peepereem. We got him, Chatfish. Woo! little speedy things. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, stunned. Whoop, 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 whoop.
I've had enough.
Okay, okay. Whoa.
Need to wait.
Oh shit. Oh, no, I'm bounced out. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Okay, we're good, shit. Oh! Okay, we're fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Is it coming closer? I think it is.
Well, look who arrives.
Oh shit, no. It's this ability. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that.
I think you just have to dodge it until he stops.
God damn it. Catfish. They just get burned alive. God fucking damn it. I just want to beat Act 1. It's just so goddamn long. It's just so... This guy's gonna be tough. I even over level him. That's the worst part. My gear's pretty good. Oh no, I just stepped in the fucking fire. I got stuck in there. God damn. That sucks. Come on, Chatfishes. Come on. Woo! Woo! Burns. Whoa! Whoa! You left me no choice. Oh, it hurts.
I've had enough.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ouch. Nothing I can do. Only die. No. Go to the music. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No. 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 I survived. Oh, fish. Ooh. Run through the fire. Little spinny things of sadness. Ooh, don't let me on fire. No, no, no. Okay, we run away. Now we go back in. I hate this. I hate this. It's fucking bullet hell. I hate bullet hell.
It is. You just got it.
Burns. Woo! Okay, we're live. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, ow, oh, oh, it burns. Chatfish. Remember, bucketfish. No matter what happens, you gotta be brave. Chatfish are fucking scared, Kib. Who fucking scared? Dodge the fireballs of sadness. Ah! 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 Okay, damn. Oh! Oh! No! 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 Oh my god! Almost died. This is our best run so far. Ooh! Ooh! It burns. No! Not the fucking music! It hurts and there's nothing I can do but take it. Oh, she. Oh, she. Oh, she. Fucking, I hate that so much. Oh, she. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It burns. He's gonna do his thing. He's gonna do his thing. No, no.
You can do it, kids.
Oh,
You
fuck.
can do it.
Oh, no. Ah, it burns. Oh, eh. I'm alive, but only barely.
Just does it again.
Oh, shield up. Come on, give me a potion. Give me a bucket potion game. Game! No! No! Please! No! 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 Bucket. It burns.
Thus passes Gibbs.
So
Squishy.
Oh.
Pretend to stall hole. Pretend to stall.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. We got it. We got this. Yes. 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 No. No. Yes. Yes. Oh god. Oh.
I'd pick up Pan's horn before you talk.
My fingies. Ooh, my hand. It hurts. Despite having vertical
You
mouse.
did it, Gibbs.
Oh my god.
Congrats.
That was hard.
my horn? You you cut off my horn? Oh, this is the most fun I've had in ages.
Take me to the Mordai. Mordai, now.
Oh no. That wasn't our deal.
Pan! Stop this outrage at once!
Oh, look who's finally decided to show his face. Took you long enough, Glaukos.
Is it true? The old man, Phelon, he's...
You're Glaukos?
Yes, I owe you an explanation in a moment. Pan, leave. And let these people
He
you've
lost his god
enslaved go
form.
when you do.
Fine. You win this time. But I hope to play again soon, little human.
Glaucus? Why the disguise?
Rayon. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. An old fool.
Why did you hide?
It's Nemesis. For the last couple of decades, she's established herself in the north. She holds an old grudge against me. So I thought it best to avoid her notice by living as a mortal. I only ever messed up being a god anyway. Foolishness. If you, a mortal, dare to fight a god, well, what business does a god have hiding?
Will you take me to Morai's temple now?
Of course. If anyone has the wisdom to help against Nemesis, it's the Moirai. The entrance to their temple lies north of here. I can open the way for you. Meet me there.
God damn it, Glaucus. Why, you little cowardly bitch. He's like... Say it. Oh my god. How much I bet this is all garbage? How much you want? Because I fucking played gacha to get the good gear with all my gold. The boss fights are pretty fun.
How do you like the game?
It's pretty good. I'd say it's better than Path of Exile. One of the strongest ARPG contenders. Mostly because the writing, like, it was a bit average when it started, but the characters like Phylon and the little fucking medallion horse and Pan and all the other things, like, are really adding up. Or the, like, little ghost king of Artemendos or whatever his name was.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty fun. It's definitely worth the asking price, being that it's only $20. And for when it's in early access, because it's discounted, well, and they're going to increase the price over time once they get further in. This is Act 1. But yeah, so ignore the fact that it looks like I haven't explored. I have. It's just because the game crashed, so it resets the little things. But this is the tutorial over here. This is Act 1. It's pretty big. There's a shit ton of quests, dungeons, and bosses. We just did Pan, which was over here. We just defeated the god. And by defeating him, all we did is broke a little horn of him. I was wondering how they're going to handle that.
I don't think Pan... It was Pan a god? I don't remember that, to be honest.
Pan's a god, I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember. Yeah, he might be.
We only chipped one of his horns, though. He just laughed at us. To be fair, I didn't think they'd have us slaying gods right away in Act 1, despite the fact that we're consuming Titanic ore and stuff like that.
I don't think you should be slaying gods. I always thought that was kind of cringe in game.
Well, the thing is, this is also the Greek pantheon.
Yeah.
So I see. So I see Gibbs killed the boss. Yeah, that was it.
It was good. We defeated the Pan. Pan basically laughed at us and said, no way, and they called us a slur, and then left. And in regards to helping us find the Morai. Then Phylon revealed himself to actually be Glaucus in hiding. So the old man is actually the god. Which I was thinking that it might have been him, because I had two thoughts in my head. One, Glaucus was Phylon. Two, Glaucus was actually dead. And that, actually no, two is the thing I was thinking, because I'm like, maybe Glaucus is dead. And it's going to be revealed that Nemesis killed him. No, Glaucus was hiding as Phylon, and he's hiding from Nemesis.
Who's God called?
Glaucus is basically the sea god that we're coming here to see. He's supposed to help us see the Morai.
Isn't Glaucus supposed to be Poseidon?
No, Glaucus. I don't think Glaucus is Poseidon. I don't remember. You'll have to Google it. My Greece mythos is fucking very dusty and crusty.
Yeah, great. I only have very surface level knowledge, but I always thought it was seas.
I also don't want to rely on my knowledge, because the last Greek thing I played was like a fucking God of War game before this.
Oh my god,
and so my and that is not how
that's kind of a bastard, right?
Yeah, that's not an accurate interpretation of mythos at all.
Yeah,
I've only done some reading.
I did really. I read all the Greek mythos, but like I was very young when I read them all.
I know unironically where a lot of my Greek fucking knowledge comes from.
Damn
Ancient
it!
mythology.
Yeah.
You're not fated to die here. She's to head to Hades, anyways. I was like, okay, never mind. Then see you later. See you later. I'm surprised how good the game is.
I like that the boss looked hard but fun, from what I looked at it.
Yeah, the bosses are fun so far. The
How,
combat feels good.
how are the class designs? Like, do you choose a starting class or?
So you start the game and you choose no class. Then as you play the game, you'll unlock what we call masteries, which are your classes. You'll choose the first mastery, and then you'll choose your second mastery. Your first mastery is, well, they're both the same, right? It's just what you choose to unlock first. And then you can just choose one mastery and only focus on one, and just dedicate yourself to warfare or storm. Or you can do what I did, where I chose warfare and storm, which means I'm Tempest. Is my class. And so you can hybridize classes with 2. Only 4 masters are in: Storm, Rogue, Earth, and Warfare at the moment. More masters will come. You also can't unlock the last tiers, I've noticed, because I can't progress past this unless it's, yeah, coming soon. And so these are the 2 classes I've unlocked: Storm and Warfare.
Okay, so
This is the attribute system.
Oh my god, there's a dolphin over there. Actually, it is the grape class, I see.
Dolphins are important.
If I'm reading this right, he's the... That's from a quick search. He's a Greek prophetic sea god of Greek mythology, of where he comes in the rescue of fishermen and has a lot of prophecy abilities.
He's one of the other gods. Like, there's Poseidon, the big cheese, right? But Glaucos is basically... Poseidon's kind of mean,
Yeah, mortal.
if I remember right.
Yeah,
Glaucos is
mortal,
good.
yeah, he's the good one.
Poseidon's
Mortal
a
turned
piece-
to god by eating a magical herb.
Yep.
Poseidon is like, it's funny because normally games make Hades be the evil guy. Hades was pretty chill. Poseidon was the like, I will fuck your shit up guy. He was very, very petty, incredibly fucking petty.
Glaucos is the god you pray to, you know, because he'll be the god that rescues you if you fall overboard and stuff in the sea.
Poseidon is the guy that pushes you overboard.
Poseidon's the guy that sinks your boat, yes. Glaucos is the guy
But the
that
thing,
drags your
but
sword.
by that logic, you want to worship Poseidon.
Yes, because
so you
Poseidon
don't
is
earn his
favorable
wrath.
seas. If the seas are
Yeah,
bad,
so you-
that's Poseidon's wrath, and then it's up to Glaucos to rescue you, pretty much.
Poseidon was the one of the sons of Cronus.
Yes.
Glaucos is the human turned god, so he's obviously more sympathetic.
Yes. Pan is one of those
the more you learn.
like satyr god things. That's why he's kind of an asshole.
A rapist, if you will.
Satyrs were rapey. I do remember right.
Yes, they're very horny.
Snakes.
You're making little line. Horny. We have been playing this game a lot. Like, there's a lot of stuff for early access. I heard you
still
guys
in
saying that
Act
it's
1.
only Act 1, right? Yeah.
For $20, it's a very good deal. Considering that the campaign's
Oh,
already
there's more-
outlasted 11 hours.
There's more stuff coming out, right?
Yep, more classes will be coming. There will be co-op as well.
One game that I fucking gave up on was Path of Exile 2, at least until like it comes out fully. Because I was waiting for the class, the new class, the sword, spear and buckler class, right? And oh my god, I think it's the first time I played in an RPG, and I unironically hated like the gameplay. It was
Part of it
not
is
fun.
they're trying to balance shit. The other part
They
of it
fucked up
is
the balance. People were mad about
No,
it. No, the
nothing-
reviews went to mostly negative. Like, they fucked up everything. People were very mad. Oh wow, look at that vista. Look, Bina. There'd be enough.
It reminds me, I like the Greek aesthetic. It reminds me of like God of War. I really like God of War.
Yeah, it's very good. Very Greek.
After a quick search, yeah, Pan being mischievous is quite Satyr god.
He's a piece of shit.
Yeah. and as always, one of his aspects is fertility. Guess what that actually means?
It's great ability.
Bino. Turned him into a Subway sandwich. She's like, eh. Turns him into a Subway. And that's
I wish he turned him into an awful thing.
I had to deal with Latinos. I had to deal with Boogs people today, kids. You don't want to mess with me today.
Why did you deal with Boogs people?
I had to go to Uruguay. I hate Uruguay. I hate Uruguay.
Uruguay. That's funny. You should stay there.
No, no. Don't you hate when like the snakes just form a gang and start spitting on you?
Yeah, they just do that all the time.
Yeah.
Look, a chicken.
It's almost like you're in Australia.
Back in Incan times, Greece was basically just Australia. What the fuck is that? Is that a...
Over here.
Oh no, never mind. That's Glaucos.
Yes, it's me.
He's his regular form.
Glaucos. I've been going by Philon for too long. Wearing a false face. I'm sorry for hiding.
Oh, it's good to see you, old friend. But things would have been easier if you'd been honest with us.
I'm sorry, Arion. It's Nemesis. I hadn't heard from her for ages, but a couple of decades ago, she established herself nearby in the north.
What's she doing in the north?
I don't know. But she has a grudge against me from centuries ago. I thought I'd best avoid notice, or she'd seek retribution. I'm not strong enough to stand against her. Not on my own.
What can it
be much of a god? Nemesis is powerful.
What can I do against her?
I have no clue. You're only mortal, but you did survive against Pan, so who knows? You need advice from the Morai, not from me. Once you're done, I'll meet you on the other side of the Morai temple and give you any help I can. I've never personally been inside the Morai temple. The sisters don't usually accept visitors, even divine ones.
I guess the Moria, the Sisters of Fate?
Yes.
Okay.
I think it's the Greek name for them.
Yeah, those were the primordial gods, if I remember right. The first generation.
Here we are. Stand back. Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite. You don't want to upset the fates.
Upsets them. They just cut my fate.
Pisses on their face while showing a full move.
Or worse, they go to cut it and they look at it. No, it would be a mercy to cut his fate off, and they should just let you go. It's like goddamn.
Oh, a hidden little shrine. Found a little squeakert behind a waterfall. Chat's like, where? Greek foods.
Makes sense, chat would be Greek booze.
Damn.
They are very gay.
Oh my god. I think I finally beat Act 1. Maybe. No, maybe not yet.
Yes, I'll get them green
The
rings.
last years have weighed so heavily upon Glaucus. He used
You
to
sleep
be
well.
so much lighter.
Holy shit. Fucking bats. Got the
Dumb team wall.
Cough, cough, die.
Nope, so got another dungeon left.
God damn it. Find a way through the temple. Alright, I think this is probably...
I wonder how long these dead lay here. Let's hope we fare better at reaching the Moirai than they did.
Because it seems like it just keeps going on and on. I don't think I'll wrap it here. But yeah, this is a good...
It seems like there's a good bit of content already.
There's a decent bit of content. We're about to get to the end, I think, of Act 1. And I'm not sure if there's an Act 2. So I might want to wait on streaming this until Act 2 is out. So, yeah. We'll leave it on a little bit of a cliffhanger. We're about to discover what the Moirai are up to and see what they're doing. We'll be popping in the Discord chat so I can finally eat dinner. Yay. And for those that don't follow us in Discord, have a good night. See you in tomorrow's stream. Thank you for making the daily Golden Chatfish. See you